I don't know how excited you guys are, but I'm pretty excited for this.
I think Navi got this under their control, but it's Astralis already. We cannot say anything about this, so.
Alright, since I'll be trying for that, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 30 days of Counter-Strike. It's time to get to the business end, the pointy end of the karambit of ESL Pro League Season 12. Yes, indeed, we're back live from the studio here in Cologne. It is, of course, the Gaming Excellence powered by Malta. I'm Machine, I'm your host, and we are ready for our grand finals. Yes, indeed, 2 round-robin groups from every single region, done differently. Here in Europe, though, we're ready to go ahead and wrap this one up. Fury are reigning champions from the North American region. You just saw a glimpse of it. Yes, indeed. Coming up on today's show, it's Navi versus Astralis. Astralis yet to really shake off Navi as they've rocked them throughout the year. But before we focus on this grand final, let's remember yesterday and that battle for this final playoff spot.
Simple OP in the chat, boys. Anyone's watching? Yeah. Let's go. Yep.
CS Money pre-show is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Lauren Pansy Scott is one of those things. Great to have you with us. How are you doing, Lauren?
Undefined. Yeah, no, I'm good. A really good mood. Honestly, watching the Counter-Strike yesterday put me in a really damn good high point. I mean, the Astralis victory over Heroic, I actually didn't expect it, but it was excellent, and now we obviously know what's in front of us.
Yeah, I'd have loved to have seen a third there, and of course we'll get Chad's thoughts on that later. But Chad, first things first, I want to start at the beginning, if you will. Those groups, if we bring them up, it was round robin here in Europe, and 2 groups of 8.
Yeah, everybody thought Group B was the group of death with all those names in there. As you see, Astralis coming out on top with a 6-round streak that they had since the addition of Acer. Bubsky played that first game, they lost to Complexity. But we want to focus on Group A because Na'Vi, they also topped their group. And it's not normal to see Na'Vi performing online. Traditionally, this team has some woes. You reflect back to 2018, they never even played a single game online. Yeah, and then last year, I think it was 30% of their matches were played online, so quite a small amount there. And Na'Vi, well, they've impressed. They've played some fantastic Counter-Strike, and of course, well, Simple leading the charge.
Yes, he certainly is, as always. I don't think that really blows anyone's mind. But what did, though, is the fact that Na'Vi as a unit are doing a bit of a restructuring, and we can actually look through some of their results. There was a game against Mousepad that stands out to me, and you can see the brackets tell that exact story. It started in the upper bracket, and it continued in the upper bracket for Na'Vi.
Yeah, and this is the thing. They haven't dropped the series, which means going into the grand final today, they will have that 1-map advantage within the best of 5. But it wasn't all as easy as you might think for them, right? There was a couple of struggles across the line, and then eventually, as things heated up for Na'Vi, you have more names coming online, and that was one of the key factors that we pointed out earlier. Not only is Simple playing to the Simple form, the other players on the squad have also lifted their performances from the historic core of this team. For the 5-man roster, their performances are up. So you get Na'Vi taking down Mousepad there. They went on to play against Complexity in the next game. Now that's another one. We were already prefacing this when we saw the Astralis matchup just the other day, going, well, Complexity, stand in. We're not going to expect the same level of play from them just because of the conditions they found themselves under. And well, Na'Vi dealt with them quite handedly.
Yeah, and putting a very honest look towards Na'Vi, I think we were worried at times because of that online time now that we're stuck in, and we worried if it was going to convert. We saw a couple of interpersonal issues here and there, but it seems to always translate on the server currently, which is the main thing.
And to reiterate your point with additional details, it was the fact that they had this whole boot camp experimentation. I think the communication was that Electronic and Simple would depart, but the other core three would remain in that LAN environment, if you will, air quotes on the LAN part. But Na'Vi and Heroic, that is your final clash before the final.
Yeah, that one there as well, that was a rematch from the group stage, both of which coming out of Group A. And it felt like things got easier for Na'Vi as the bracket progressed. So they took on Heroic and they took them down in 16-5, 16-8 scorelines. Heroic got blown out of the server, and Electronic had a career best performance over there on Inferno. He just went absolutely mental.
I watched the POV replay of that entire demo, and I'll tell you now, I don't want to go anywhere near quad or balcony when I'm playing Inferno against Na'Vi. Electronic, when he's on, there is no one that can topple Na'Vi.
Yeah, we started to see Electronic doing really well individually, especially on Nuke, kind of holding towards main. His performance then coming in kind of toe with Simple was, you know, really coming online. And again, Heroic, they'd had a great run until that point.
Yeah, and that's kind of where it stopped for Heroic, right? They dropped to the lower bracket, then yesterday they played against Astralis in that rematch, but Na'Vi setting themselves up. You can see that little one there, the next to their name. One map advantage, and we've been painting that from the start of the playoffs. This is double elimination. This is a different format. I don't want to hear any, my team has to win. I don't want to hear any of that, because every single team knew when they kicked off the playoffs this was the case. You drop a series, you go to the lower bracket, you have the disadvantage, you potentially have to play the 2 best-of-3s that we saw Astralis do yesterday, and they made it through. They're in the final. I'm sure Astralis, they want to take it to Na'Vi.
I honestly can't think of a better final, and there's a reason for that. Let's not forget that Na'Vi, where before we lost LAN, won LAN. It was, of course, the last arena event for CSGO of 2020, and Na'Vi looking strong with that event win at IEM Katowice 2020. No crowd, no problem. Still doing it now, of course, doing so online realms as well. Look at this year head-to-head, though. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Na'Vi have not lost to Astralis this year.
Yeah, and that's in best-of-3 series that you can see right there. So this is great stuff, at least going into this matchup. But they haven't played Astralis with Tag in the team. So that's one of the things we need to keep in mind. It's a different-looking Astralis.
Correct, and I did want to also highlight on the other flip side of that is that Na'Vi beat them with the classic lineup, right? So it's like that is a big result. We don't know how to quantify the newer Astralis. We've seen the highs. We've also seen a couple of lows there. So this coming into it, I actually put a big question mark with this matchup.
Yeah, and I've got a question mark, actually. Do you see my new skins that I got?
I did. You put them on your
story? I got my fancy new deagle, the skeleton knife case hardened with a blue tip.
I don't want to ask how much that cost you.
It was an exchange.
Oh, okay.
CS Money, which is actually kind of appropriate because, yes, I use the CS Money marketplace to do my little swibblies and my bibblies. But let me show you what they're offering for the MVP of ESL Pro League. They've got skin packages that they have selected. There's 3 of them, and this is one of them. That's an MVP package. So why can't I? Why am I not a professional player? That's my question.
Damn.
Okay, so this is what the
Block fade. I don't. Oh, the Dragon Lore Poseidon Majiggy. That's not bad.
I do like the
Dragon Lore Karambit with the wraps as well. Oh,
hey, Alex,
the paracord knife.
Okay, I go for 2. I think 2 is the best.
I don't know. I'm not sold on the AKs so far.
No, the frontside Misty is, by all accounts, the ugliest weapon in the game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I
actually unboxed a factory new one and gave it away, Chad.
Gave it away?
I thought Twitter followers were better than anything that weapon had to offer.
You've done a lot of things for Twitter followers, Alex.
Well, I mean,
holding it back now.
God. For 300 or 100?
I think it was something like...
I think it was 100. Well, I'm glad that's over. Times have changed. But we've got 4 candidates for you guys to dig your teeth into. And Chad, too, scratching your head. I know I was kind of primarily involved in this one, so I apologize if they're not what you were imagining. But let's bring up those names, because I've got Simple, Electronic, Device, and Tag.
Okay, so Simple and Electronic makes a lot of sense. Simple currently the highest rated player within the tournament. Electronic with a career best performance. If he plays to that level again, then Na'Vi are going to look fantastic in this final. Device, he's the highest rated player at the moment for Astralis since we've been coming into the playoffs. He's been looking great for them. And then Tag, I think we need to romanticize him a little bit because within the group stage, since he joined, right? Bubsky played their opening match against Complexity. They lost that one back-to-back overtime games. Tag comes in, they go on a 6-series spree, and he is the highest rated player for them, and they're looking good. Now today, he might be that hero. He might be stepping up a bit more because his playoff performances so far haven't been great. He's had a couple of good games, but it wasn't like it was within the group stage. And if he comes online, then maybe he takes it.
I think there's a reason Astralis are putting him in the starting roster time after time, and I don't think it's just the stats on the scoreboard. I'm very excited to see if he can perform in this grand final, but that grand final cannot start because up next, we do have the finals, but first, a music act. For our next break, we have a music act performing, and they'll continue their set after each map of this series. We've played their single Lazarus throughout Pro League, so here are the Zealots. Enjoy.
Watching this.
He's got a silver lighter and a gold tooth. Whiskey lip stained cigars. He drives a fancy car with some broad he don't even know. Yeah, here I am standing in my torn boots, hoping I could taste that life too. I wish that I could take it far. It might seem bizarre, but I'm a man with some gusto. With the pain, every moment is the same when we can't come. Take the fire from the flame, drink the poison we call fame until we choke. The stage, everything was made to break, but we're already broke. It don't take much to see right through you. Know about all the games that you play. Now that I am ready, it's a new day. Hit the freeway, make the world your own. Someday we can all say that we're okay. Write the words in stone. I don't wanna be here forever. I just wanna live until I die. Until I die.
That was nice.
fall in love with enemies. I can't keep up their names. They've been crawling through my bones, coursing through my veins. No need to medicate, these pills are all the same. Cover up your unsolved problems hiding in your brain. Am I falling out of my head again? I feel a bullet inside. Am I crawling out of my grave again? Well, I'm not afraid to die. The voices inside of my head, they tell me I'm fine. They say that you're gonna be alright. I cannot mess with depression, I swear to God I'm gonna see the light. No need to medicate, these pills are all the same. Cover up your unsolved problems hiding in your brain. Am I falling out of my head again? I feel a bullet inside. Am I crawling out of my grave again? Well, I'm not afraid to die. We're not afraid. You gotta get up and just walk away. We're not afraid. Come on. Am I falling out of my head? I feel the bullet inside. Am I crawling out of my grave again? Well, I'm not afraid to die. I said, hey now, look around, I don't like it, drag it down, you got to give a little air time for me now. Please don't set me free. Hey now, look around, I don't like it, drag it down, you got to give a little air time for me now. I got the place, I got the cash, I'm coming right home.
Yeah, we'd like to do a quick shout out to all the teams playing today. Good luck going to the finals. See you all again after the first map.
Now then, in the past it's been anything from laptops to monitors to GPUs. We will once again bring you the MSI Mystery Box. We'll have a daily question to send in your answers over on Twitter at ESLCS using that hashtag MSI Mystery Box. Answer, get a bit creative and make your answer stand out. It is easy to stand out when you've got a giant box in your hands, and that's what I'm doing. Hi, I'm your host Machine. We've got the grand finals underway, and do get involved by answering this question. It's really easy to do. It's going to pop up by the time I'm looking back up. Hello.
Oh,
here it is.
magic.
Told ya.
Wow.
Either way, this shirt's a bit tight. And which three players are tied with the second most MVP medals of all time? There's some good candidates here. Forest Simple Kenny, Cold Simple Kenny, or Get Right Kenny and Simple. Well, Get Right's been playing an awfully long time. Cold's fallen off a bit. Who do you think? Let us know over on Twitter and you can get whatever's in that box. Actually, nothing's in that box right now, but I promise there will be something very juicy. It's a prop. Look at this head-to-head, though, because it is time to start putting our thinking caps on. Mosquito in the studio, Navi and Astralis, Lauren, Pansy, Scott. The fact of the matter is these guys have played an awful lot of Counter-Strike against one another, but coming into this one, who's got the momentum in your books?
Oh, gosh, isn't that a hard question? You really do pose it in such a curious way because Navi, yes, we doubted that online era. Even they didn't particularly like it themselves. They were very vocal in that, and they weren't particularly finding much success early on during it. But they've recovered. They've started to look much better. They've found good form. Flip side to that, Astralis.
Yeah.
S-Tag comes in, Bubsky's in here. We got new rosters, we got new line. I don't know who's got the momentum.
Well, with their faces on screen, there is one name I want to start mentioning right out of the gate, and that's Simple. Of course, one in the name, one in the game, and all of that good stuff. But Chad, I was looking at the stats, of course, Reddit was too. They've compared Simple in 2019 to that of 2020, and I think something that really does need to be repeated, as well as put on the pedestal that is this Pro League broadcast, is the fact that he's managed to maintain this level of performance throughout 2 seasons, 2 years of competitive Counter-Strike. His rating over on HLTV has maintained in the 1.3 region, which is just absurd. His kill difference, he's responsible for 200 of their 270 additional kills. It's mad.
Yeah, look, Simple and his consistency is the reason, well, not the reason. The reason I say that this is the best player to touch the game ever is because I truly believe that, right? But the consistency that he's able to show in back-to-back years really, I suppose, backs that up. And not only has Simple's stats stayed the same over those 2 years, the stats that have actually gone up are his team-based statistics. You know, things to do with flash assists, things to do with his trade percentage, that kind of stuff.
What were you telling me just before we started about his kills?
Oh, yeah. So I was looking at, I did the date range on HLTV.org just to look at the playoffs, right? And if we're looking at the playoffs, Simple is obviously still the highest rated player. He's got the highest KPR at 0.94, right? Which is
playing a lot at home.
Kills per round.
Kills per round, right? So that's almost 1 kill per round, which is quite difficult to do in Counter-Strike, right?
Especially when your primary weapon is the most expensive one.
Yeah, and his second, the person who comes in second on that list is Rots with 0.84. So you can see there's 0.10 drop off there in that alone. And then in terms of the kill, assist, support, trade rounds, those ones there, he is the second highest and Perfecto is the highest. So the fact that Simple is involved in obviously killing everybody and helping everybody else kill everybody is pretty crazy.
That stat, just to add more perspective and flavor, it's kill participation for life. I think that's the best way to summarize it.
Yeah.
And Simple's fight participation is surprisingly high for someone that doesn't die very often.
Well, the thing that he likes to do, right, is play, and this is the change with him being the primary AWPer, is him changing to positions where he can always be there to help his teammates on that CT side in those swing roles, right? You think about Nuke. Well, he's normally towards that heaven or ladder-based position, so he can up ramp, he can up yard, he can up top. He's always there. He wants to know where the information's coming, because if he has the information on where the baddies are, he can go and kill them, because nobody's doing better than him in terms of multi-kill rounds as well right now. He's the highest so far within the tournament. And just check out his numbers. Look at how much, look, that is ridiculous, right?
S-Attack has played less games in this Pro League, and he has the same, if not more, deaths than Simple.
Yeah, okay. That's a good one to look at right there. I think when you flip it that way.
Like, the guy doesn't die unless you've won the round. He really will make you work for it.
I think one of the things to note with the Astralis side of things is how team-based it has really looked for them to get to this point, right? They've had to go for this lower bracket run to get here. But just contrasting these stats for Na'Vi, you looked at them and Simple's at the top. Electronic had a fantastic performance just the other day, and the rest of the team are playing better. Now, this team, this is a team. This is exactly what we're talking about when we're talking about Counter-Strike. So I just said Simple, the greatest player to ever play the game. Well, on the other side of things is the greatest team to have ever touched the game. And when you have that contrast going toe-to-toe, with the caveat, yes, of course, Acer playing instead of Xipex, that's there. They seem very comfortable with him. And the post-game interview we had with Device just yesterday was like, yeah, you're integrating a new player, it's going to take some time. But it felt like they were happy with it. I think Magisk made a tweet as well talking about the firepower within this roster, so they may be feeling a little bit more comfortable in that realm as well. But Astralis, they're looking good. They did this dream lower bracket run.
Yeah, and of course, with a dream lower bracket run, you need dream team and a dream players. We have got 2 selected for us for our Epix GG card reveal. Now, if I asked you who's been the top performer from Astralis, I'm sure you'd have a name at the tip of your tongue. But let's start with Na'Vi, because who would be your player to watch from the CIS region?
I'm going to go with Electronic. And look, we just said how good Simple is and his performance so far within the tournament. But if Electronic plays to the level that we saw just the other day, obviously it doesn't need to be career best every single match. But if he plays to 100% of his game and we have Simple doing the same, Na'Vi, right, they are the best team in the world if that happens. Because you look back at Katowice, that is what was happening. You had those two playing fantastically and the supporting cast contributing as well. So Electronic needs to be the sidekick for that of Simple today. And then you've got Dupree. Now, somebody who I think we've been watching at least in a lot more of these recent games. He's been a lot more brawly, finding a lot more opening kills, very impactful. And he's the man I look to when the chips are down, because if it becomes one of these forced by games against Na'Vi, then Dupree, I think alongside of Magisk, are the ones I want to see step up in those chaotic moments. So keep your eyes on Dupree. And look, Device is Mr. Consistent. I feel like people at home probably think, why not Device? Well, that's the thing. He's just so consistent at this point that I don't know if he will be the difference maker, right? Whereas Dupree could be.
And it's exactly the same with Na'Vi, right? We know that Simple is always delivering. It's ridiculous that he is truly the exception to the rule that you can be that good all the time somehow. No one really understands how. But Device has the same thing. I think both of them can deliver to the level expected, and it's excellent, but the swing factors are these two.
Couldn't agree more. And I think after looking at that head-to-head, I will reiterate for anyone that didn't catch the start of the pre-show, it was talking about the fact that Na'Vi have won in best of threes throughout the year, every head-to-head with Astralis.
Yeah.
So let's talk maps.
Okay, so going into this, the bans are simple. It's going to be Vertigo gone from Na'Vi and Mirage gone from Astralis. That makes a lot of sense. Na'Vi now with the first pick. I'm assuming Dust 2 is one that they might want to be leaning into. There's a couple of weak points in recent times for Astralis. Dust 2 and Inferno are maps that I would be looking towards if I was Na'Vi. Maybe they don't want to go to Inferno because they know Astralis historically are very good at that map, and Dust 2 has been a comfortable pick for Na'Vi. So likely to see Dust 2 as the opener here, and that's a great map for Na'Vi.
Na'Vi Dust 2.
Yeah, now we saw a good-looking Dust 2 out of Astralis just yesterday against Mousepad, right? So keep that in mind. Nuke coming through as the pick makes a lot of sense for Astralis. It is a map that Na'Vi have been playing more and more, and I think that they're serviceable on it. Train, okay. Now this is a map with the group stages for Astralis where Acer tag was hugely influential. So that coming through as the third is an interesting one there. And Astralis finishing off on Overpass. So not comfortable on their Inferno. They've gone, we don't want to play that. They'll finish on Overpass, and that's the map that we saw for them to close out versus Heroic just yesterday.
Reiterating why that Vita may have looked weird as well, let's not forget this is a best of 5 with a 1 map advantage, so you can see that turn around very quickly. It could definitely get overwhelmed. Na'Vi coming in with the 1 map advantage, you then get 2 of their map picks in the first 3. That advantage, it should not be understated.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? If Astralis are able to pull this off, if they're able to win this here, it's going to be a best of 5 from a map down and being knocked to the lower bracket within the first round. So they've run the gauntlet, and we treated it like rungs on a ladder, right? Spirit, okay, they're on the cusp of tier 1. They've shown some good stuff. Complexity, a very, very good team, hamstrung by the fact no Oboe. Then you go into that Mousepad game. Okay, BMAS, how long has he been with the team? Well, they're flary, they're fighty, they make it gritty. Then they take down Heroic. They get their revenge against the #1 team in Denmark, and now it's Na'Vi.
Now it's Na'Vi, and it is time for those predictions, guys. I want to get them done before we jump into the server. I'm feeling pretty confident about mine, but Chad, who you got?
I want Na'Vi. I don't know if I told production the right thing or not, so we'll see what happens.
See, as one for
Astralis. I said Na'Vi, so ignore that logo.
Okay, fine. Lauren?
I'm going to believe in Astralis. I know it's not the right option technically, you know, head and heart. I'm going with heart.
All right, well, looks like total wins is going up to 15 here because it's another for Na'Vi in my book. And Rushley, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has got Na'Vi. We're split on the desk, but let's split out of the desk and into the server. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for ESL Pro League Season 12 Grand Final. Grab your popcorn, grab your hydration, 2 liters a day. I'm watching you. And myself, Pansy and Sponge are into the action. Already seeing a P250 on Simple, ready to see if he can ply his craft in the pistol. Do pre-draws the first blood of the final. Simple
God versus human.
Body's terrifying, isn't he? Such an imposing character, but fully blind. This is where Device would love to capitalize, but they do manage to fall away. Second flash. Again, they still stand, and they're overwhelmed. Simple is doing exactly what you expect him to do on these scenarios. Huge impact, 3 kills, and he might just get a 4th.
God, feeling Magis might not be living too much longer. Dupree's so low as well. Magis would just likely wants to keep hold of his Kevlar vest at this point. Bomb's already down. So now very vulnerable to a Boomich hunt, and this Glock should have the advantage close quarters, but Magis does well. Electronic closing the gap as well. They want to take this Kevlar vest, and the flank is there now. They can push from doors. That's exactly what they wanted. There's only 1 man left, and he's got 94 Kevlar he'd be liking to bring into the next round.
That would be good to make them have to reinvest going into round number 2 in that Kevlar, but the footsteps have been heard. Dupree's on high alert, and the bomb will go off. So don't think we'll be finding any more kills within round number 1, but a quick little stat I want to be bringing in for the Pro League. Astralis, in their 5 maps played on Dust 2 on the CT side, have the highest opening kill percentage, right? Percentage of rounds where the team won the opening duel on the CT side, 67%. And that was one of those rounds right there where they found the opening and they didn't convert.
While we're exchanging stats, Simple has been the best pistol player of the event so far. He's averaging over 1.5 kills per T-side pistol. He just doubled that in our T-side pistol here for Na'Vi. So statistics and Simple as consistent as ever.
Straight out long. Deagle's out for the CTs, do have nades, bit of armor behind it. This attack, gonna find Boomich, that's a good start, but...
AK as well.
Is it? That was a rifle? Okay, well Boomich has potentially left something quite tantalizing over towards those doors, and it looks like maybe Magus might feel bold enough to go have a search for it.
Yeah, I don't know if Flamey can contest it, he just can't afford to, so this will be quite a prized possession being equipped. Unless Boomich threw out the map. Nope, there it is.
और मैं जिस पे तो वही केवलर सब है.
Vulcan as well.
He's got the head armor, Magus, so that's the best player to have this going up against those Mac 10s on the other side of things. Simple with the AK-4 Na'Vi. Oh, this is a difficult duel. Glaive is favoured close doors with that 5-7. Simple just swings across, spams him through and takes him down, equalizing 4v4.
We're just going to hear Perfecto trying to garner some attention.
Mid-smoke too. That's going to get him off the box. He's got a lot to deal with here, and Na'Vi are playing with their food.
Yeah,
Slow starting to deploy towards aim. Magic's tucking in towards the ramp. Does feel like a short hit. In fact, Molly flushing the site. No one's home. Magic's a lot to do. Catches a glimpse of Perfecto. 3 of them advancing though. He has to make it clean into the first, and he has. But now it's a flamey Mag 10 that gets the better of him. No helmet. So as soon as those bullets start to channel into the head, he converts it now dead. 2 to Na'Vi.
Back out from that. Remind me, Chad, did Magus actually have the head armor there?
He
was the only one.
He had a helmet.
How the hell did Flamey rip through that? It looked like he didn't. It was so swift. But for now, though, this is going to be what it is. 2-0 start for Na'Vi. I don't want to say comfortable. That little long pickup was it started to feel a bit like, oh, okay, there's a little bit of danger here. But instantly responded to. And again, someone like Simple happily going to bail them out of any tricky spot at the start there.
Gun swap.
Well, they're able to recover both of these AKs here, Na'Vi. So the problem at the beginning of the round with Boomich getting taken down to Esatag's Deagle, it doesn't matter. 2 rounds posted on the board. What will be saved across as a Scout, a 5-7 and a Deagle. That 5-7 will be dropped across to Glaive. Do we want to see a reinvestment from Esatag or Magus potentially into those P250s, or are they happy to apply into round number 3 with the USBs? Now this is a big kill from Simple, because if they wanted to patrol out the mid doors and Glaive was playing close with that 5-7, it's a very, very deadly weapon for those close ranges. 20 bullets, being able to spam it away, find yourself a kill, maybe even 2.
Yeah, I think we're in for some really close and intense rounds today, actually. It's interesting enough. SEO, our stats man, has pumped another one into the veins. The best team in 5v4 win percentage, playing the second best team in 5v4 win percentage. Or rather, 4 versus 5 win percentage. So Na'Vi the best at overcoming a deficit, no surprises there. And Astralis the best at converting an early round lead. Makes a lot of sense. Very interesting. So to see these two clashing in terms of converting an opening and overcoming an opening, Na'Vi Astralis clashing today does definitely set the stage for some interesting Counter-Strike. So a big shout out to SEO for digging into that one. Now we're into our 3rd round. Take a look at the Astralis buy here. This is nothing other than a device scout, which has already connected into Simple's chest cavity.
A couple of pistols to back it up, but it really isn't much to write home about. And with device now being tagged, he might feel a little less proactive on this. And they're creeping close. This could get very scary very soon, but Simple being removed creates opportunity, and that's going to be a bit of vision now caught. Esatag going to try and get involved.
Yeah, just trying to keep him suppressed. Electronics not interested, nor impressed. Boomich, Perfecto, all filling the feed. It is just Dupree and Magisk. Desert Eagles in a dream.
Nice
Well,
round, boys. Nice round.
on that short hunt, and now it's the Yama. Dupree does connect, but Electronic there for the trade. Double kill for Electronic. We'll be keeping our eyes on him as he continues into this game. I was very impressed just to see. It was a conversation actually Launders started in that POV review, which is something I find very interesting. The idea of his aim not being the type of aim that people will immediately assume is a stylish player, a talented player, because he requires such little adjustment from Corsair's initial placement. And those snaps are so swift that it can be easy. He makes it look easy, for lack of a better summary. Flashing the doors.
Orp is out for device here.
Oh, this
room has been able to take, and that's applied a lot of pressure, and an opening kill. That's if it was long. The Orpa is down.
Damn, Flamey. He goes toes to toes with Device, and let's not forget, Device was so influential in that Dust 2 game against Mousepad. He was locking down long, he was floating.
Oh, damn. This is a good-looking Na'Vi, right? Like this is boys are on point. Flamey down towards the pit. Boomich. Is none the wiser. Let's Flamey deal with it. This is comfort.
Distinguishing that Molly puts Esatag in such an awkward position. He wants to look long, but that's Molly was supposed to buy him the time to have that look. Boomich removes that opportunity, and the punish is there. Flamey gets a free flag as Esatag is stuck in limbo between the two sites, or the two angles of approach. Bomb likely to be planted here. Nothing again. I can't believe I'm saying it again, Chad. Nothing for Astralis to do.
Yeah, it's safe. So the percentage Counter-Strike, we're going to see it coming on very, very early. We talked about this yesterday during that Mousepad game, that a map like this becomes save dependent. You get locked out at bomb sites, there's no way back in, number disadvantage, no utility to work with. And they're actually cottoning off towards T-spawn to take away the amount of room that Astralis are able to save in. So if Flamey wants to patrol forward, Magus is waiting. He wants to hold on to that M4, let me tell you. Flamey want to cross this line drawn in the sand, or will he just hold back? Because the bank hasn't been built just yet for Na'Vi. Still early stages. Win bonus will be coming on through as the bomb detonates. Getting closer and closer now. Flamey, he'll take down Magus, but that's a big frag to find, because as you take a look, the bottom left-hand side of the screen, you can see the max loss bonus is now in play for Astralis. Saved an extra rifle. Maybe they could justify a buy, because 2 guns could have been dropped across. That might have meant that if Scout comes out on a mission with a pistol or an SMG, Astralis could look to have played on into round number 5. But now,
these individual duels are a testament as well to what we've been talking about, that the general level of Counter-Strike does seem to really have leveled out. Like, I thought this pandemic could have led to a lot of players losing their mojo, but it does seem to have had quite the opposite effect. Simple. Onto Magic on the opening. Again, Astralis kicked into the dirt before they could start this round properly. Dave doesn't even get into long. Trying to tuck himself down the ramp, Electronic beheads him, and again, an all too familiar scenario for Astralis presents itself. Fight, lose everything, or save.
They're going to try and do the best they can, because Dupree is trapped at this point. He has a smoke in case he gets Molotoved out of position. There's a bunch of those in play right now, a total of 4. But will Simple just clear this? Because if he does...
He's got to, right? Simple doesn't not check on things, but Dupree does well. Smoke forced in to handle the molly, and he gets a second of freedom-ish. Helped out by Esatag, but he can't escape. He still can't leave that position. Device is coming through, but have a little look at Boomich.
Yeah, so the Boomich device bank battle is going to be a very interesting one. If Boomich has a little look mid, it's all about timing here. Dupree trying to escape the car, and I think he has managed to do so. Boomich could lose his head here.
Hey, radio chal live per match live kar.
And now all onto Esatag. There were moments there where it looked good. Dupree from the grave does catch Flame.
Discord pe karna. Abhi YouTube kaise kholu main yahan se?
The HE. So now Esatag presented an impossible task. Boomich from short, 2 from long. If he can use that smoke to his advantage, he can perhaps catch them by surprise.
अच्छा रुक ना, पर उसमें delay आएगा और double आवाज आएगी.
Electronic, he's no stranger to the smoke play.
No one's watching this right now. Perfecto's just looking to
Karna tank
as the bomb goes down, so Price is averted, but Esatag can still do damage. Perfecto Electronic very deadly to their hands at the moment. Oh, hey, we know where you are now.
Yeah, and that should be Electronic.
D2 तो किसका pick है? Navi का pick है ना?
Not quite in the shoulder blades. It's going to be
आवाज नहीं आ रही मेरे को.
वो application stream right now. We put him as our player to watch in the Epic GG cards.
आवाज कम ही रखा है.
No music.
अरे तूने screen stream की होगी ना? अभी है ना? हाँ इस पे click कर. Change windows. Application.
All right, thank you, Rush. Keep up the good work down there patrolling. In the server.
I actually saw him with one of those, you know, those rolling meter sticks?
Yeah.
He was actually just measuring the car park. I don't know why.
D2 किसका pick है? Navi का है ना?
Navi का. Alright, well, actually, why were you doing that? Checking the conditions?
New screen का pick है. Train Navi का pick है. Overpass इनका pick. भाई रेडियो कल मैं क्या बोला था? 3-0 Astral, 3-0 Navi.
CSGO logo on the football as well. That's a crazy cool Easter egg. Wowzers, trousers.
हाँ देख न्यू का थोड़ा लफड़ा लग रहा है पर मेरे को लगता है ओवरपास तक भी जा सकता है ना मेरे को लगता है न्यू कुछ खत्म हो गया
ये जीतना पड़ेगा क्योंकि ट्रेन पे ना भी मारेगा
I miss a little that. Like I like shoutouts to the map designer.
ट्रेन खेले बहुत टाइम देखा ही नहीं मैं Astralis को ट्रेन खेलते देख के.
Smarties juice. You don't remember that.
पर ट्रेन पे खेलती है ना.
Everyone. CPL Mill was a map when you would go up, I guess it was A long, I guess is probably the name for it if we weren't going to call this, but there was a big billboard at the top of the ramp and it would change. And on one of those was a picture of a cat, so we called it Kitty. That was the name of the pillars. Yeah, you know, it really helped out with the positioning right there.
Kitty.
Now we're going to get the
पर यार D2 अच्छा खेलती है Astralis अभी दिख जाएगा.
This early. They're yet to get around on the board, but he has enough money to poach on in and go with device. It will be the double orbs coming out. So at this
इससे
point,
पहले
we
वाले
need to
बायरन
keep
पे
our eyes on the
device ही मर
spawns. They
गया भाई
might
ऑफ
start
वाला
playing spawn-based CS.
तो फिर वो हार
You can
के
see
चले
device
गए
now looking towards middle. Dupree potentially
क्या कह रहा है?
the same.
क्या गटर जैसी
And they're
आवाज
actually
आ
going to
रही
drop the double
Oh,
orbs
cool.
Mary.
over towards the B side.
Electronics going long doors. I wonder if he's going for something fast. Could be a fight. He does jump out. He's gobbled his own flashbang, but across the blue bin. Molly coming in imminently. Failed it. He's got time. He's got room to maneuver now. The flashbangs are coming out. He throws another of his own design. He's looking to cancel this, I think. Draws a Molly, draws the bullets, flames and everything. That's the end of Electronic. Astralis off to the start they need, but do not forget, Na'Vi are the best team in Pro League at overcoming a 4v5.
Now those double orbs are going to be tested. Dupree on one, Device on the other. Device is in a very precarious spot, especially with Simple on the other side. Device tries to fade into the smoke, and Boomich just doesn't let him, claws him back. Simple now begins his journey with Glaive. Oh, Glaive, that's very bold. He's down to 2 HP, and Boomich just laughs at him. Sitting pretty, but there's only 3 of the T's left.
They go B, there's 3A, you're bang on, Lauren. This gets disastrous if Dupree doesn't have one of his Dupree AWPing moments. Oh, perfecto. Caught with a pin in his hands, and now another knocked off his pins. Flamey gone. Just Boomich. Chance. Minimal now. Dupree can duck his head, and he has the Molotov. Timing's everything. Okay, survival. Should be Dupree. Finishes it off, gets away scot-free.
So one thing to note there as well, maybe Na'Vi were a little bit more lax.
Tank stream lag हो रही है यार.
The B site could have been the fact that an orb had already gone down middle. They wouldn't be expecting 2
अपना
orbs
phone
on the B side
बदल.
of the map, especially in that fashion right there. So maybe one of the reasons is you see them running around the corner with nades in their hands.
तेरे को बेच दूंगा ना तब भी मेरा नेट अच्छा है तेरे सब. अरे लाउडी रंदे. 15 Mbps के नेट पे ऐड रहा है.
Easy as you like, and the secondary was safe. So Device will get that again. Guns come back. Out long. Look at all the attention.
अरे भाई Astralis ने पीट दिया. पीट दिया. और भाई.
This is the kind of Counter-Strike you know. It is sink or swim right from the opening, and unfortunately, the stats for a 3 versus 5 in the opening is not as great. It's not going to be easy.
क्या flash आएगा?
Simple still kicking full set of.
हिम्मत ही नहीं Astralis है, long तो उन्हें पता फटी होगी.
Need as well, looking to get any sort of information, recovers a flashbang on the strafe. It's a kind of a lived version of the Na'Vi long commitment. Of course, they don't have Boomich who typically holds the back, so. There is room for Astralis to exploit the weaknesses. I feel like Simple's just taking the reins of this one, and they're going to be playing around his picks. A run boost.
अपन ना ये पोज भी ट्राई करेंगे यार 2 shot और
tight deal, just going anyway. No one was actively holding its device, going for a passive line here. He's hoping to catch the rifle and less so than the AWP. He's not interested in fighting Simple. He wants to win the round.
Oh,
it's given a second for those smokes to go up. They have crossed the site, so Simple always going to be a danger.
नहीं रीटेड डरता है ऐसे मॉडल वाले तो.
Perfecto's up there. He could have done with that being clean. It does happen, but it's a 2-for-1 trade out. Now it's just Simple and 30 HP. Recovers the bomb. Dupree says goodnight. Not going to happen today. They've quelled that initial threat.
Jumping in a skybox here just to highlight one of these situations over towards.
भाई कल heroic के सामने Astralis ने एक round निकाला सिर्फ मॉलीज पे. Dupree और Glaive बचे हुए.
But the man that I want to focus on here is Device, who's the safety
देखा हुआ
net.
है
He's tucked in towards the car to watch the line, so you can see that the riflers have their bloodlust around the corner to take out the riflers. The safety net of Device is here. He's a little bit tucked on in, you know, shouldn't be getting flashed up as much. And holding a line like this, he's able to protect Acer and Glaive.
Perfect, and it's exactly what you saw working out as well. The counter flashes from Acer. As soon as Glaive jiggles and calls his 2 out, that's the second flash.
बेनाम रिश्ता वो बेचैन करता जो.
The battleground for that fight on long, that contention was so small. The amount of ground you actually could stand on minimal.
समझ रहा हूँ.
You do have the scores on the doors in front of you. You can see the round recap. Astralis stringing together their first 2 rounds.
और भाई देख रहा तू accuracy blade की सर पे फटा उसके. 60 HP होती तो 50 को
now we venture into our 8th, and it is only a Tech 9 for Perfecto, so starting to break the bank.
Yeah, Galil's as well coming out this early, so Na'Vi still have a buy, still have a lot of utility to work with. Getting past these double orbs, it's going to be a difficult task. Flash comes out, it's now the lower dark progression and follow on through Electronic.
We've stopped seeing so many AWPers go for that early peak boosted into the lower tunnels. Device catches a lot of flag from Electronic there. Unwilling to go around the corner, he knows he's often got a partner in crime. He's not wrong to assume so, Magisk. With the AUG, weapon we've been expecting to see find more play as players have given more time to it, more attention as well. That volley will force Magisk off. Still a 5-on-5 here, Lauren, but with 1 minute, there's absolutely no need for a commitment yet from Na'Vi.
Bang on. Now we have seen those long takes working.
Boss slow खेलती है भाई Navi.
By Astralis. I want to see what the next look from Navi is. Obviously the timeout just came through, so a plan in mind. A little bit of a late take towards long from two of them. Vice is still here, yeah.
Scary stuff. You've no idea if anyone's playing close.
Read हो रहा है क्या?
On Acer tag if they come out long here.
Hello.
That's going to maybe upset the timing if they did want to maybe crunch on short as well, but Navi prepared to take a pause for thought. Magisk getting a little curious, and Curiosity killed the cat and Magisk apparently. Flamey still being held up. They haven't been able to get the additional player there, but it doesn't matter.
Playing retake. Yeah, they're playing retake. That one kill was all it took, and it was just faffing around the smokes. Bomb should go down now. They've got full access to A. Glaive and Dupree are pulling up their socks for the rotate.
उधर KL Rahul फेल रहा है. इधर simple perfecto फेल रहा है.
His walk up. What can he do to contest this?
70.
क्या बात कर रहा है? इतना consistent कैसे हो सकते हैं भाई लोग?
Electronic gobbles it up. They're up the ramp. This has been previously very strong for Astralis. We saw their retakes working wonders, but Simple was supposed to be the flank, supposed to seal the deal. It's Electronic that steps up to the plate, though.
इसकी stream से अच्छा तो मैं खुद ही Twitch खोल.
Dupree not going to go down easy though with the USP catching the greed. And it does seem like it will be Navi's round, but preserving those double orbs would be
That is the Dilo.
He knows there's another considering it. Boomage. Oh, okay. Watched it in a shadow theatre, but he knew it was coming. His impending doom seal. We do see an open and org preserved for Navi.
And that's important because Dupree has 5,400 left over. He could buy the orb, but he's going to be lacking armor or utility. We'll have to pick his poison going into the following round.
पता भी नहीं चलता कि एक राउंड हारते ही सीधे स्कोर 4-0 हो
जाता है. He can drop across a rifle. Acer tag can buy himself.
2-6 हुआ है. अरे कहाँ जा रहा है टैंक?
Take that drop rifle.
Stream का बंद थोड़ी करनी है.
It's possible for Astralis. But they always seem to be the team who likes to have all the goodies. There's not many of them out there who still will perform in these half-fire manners, try and make that one saved rifle work.
Clutch देखा उसका मेरा जो.
With MP9s, making it all go. Boomage, that's a big kill.
So I'm seeing at least 3 setups there.
Logitech
setup that's been working for Navi.
Keyboard देखा तूने कितना प्यारा हो, बहुत महंगा.
Flaming perfecto Boomage.
Okay, so Glaive's actually gone for the M4, which means no utility. That is a key note here. Won't have any smokes, molotovs, flashes, or HEs to assist his team. One diffuse kit in play, and that'll be with Magisk.
It was impressive to see just how effective Perfecto was with that frag on the Tech 9.
Solo भी hold
Look at this lean, they're doing a 4-man long lean. Dupree's the only one over towards the B side of the map.
They have no idea. So this is going to be very interesting. Watch those blue dots right now, top left of your screens. You'll be able to identify exactly how the Astralis machine looks to retake what is half of the map. A smoke doors. Simple thinks he's read it, and he's right to do so. Look at this from Perfecto. So much space being denied here. If he gets across, he can really make a nightmare for Magisk. Oh, I think he's been spotted.
Smoke doors for them, though.
He does. This could really get problematic. They're tucking in. Simple likely want to take that fight first. Boomage really tucked in. Now the smoke, the spray. It reveals there's 2 already outside the doors. But Astralis, they know how difficult retaking on this side is. Another quick shot from Device.
Ooh. They might consider it now. I know we consider the bombs yet to get planted. Are they really just going to go for a save here? I thought that they might want to try and standard fight.
Can we bring up the round recap as they save? Because I want to see... Oh, we can't show the back. We can't show how many people were alive when they lost the round.
No, I can tell you, though. Yeah. 1 second.
That would be the next graphic progression.
Series का MVP होगा CS money, gloves, knives और गंगनी और M4 एक है सब
Astralis.
Okay, so from in the rounds they lost, they saved 1 individual on the pistol round. In round 2, 2 of them stayed alive with upgraded weapons. In round 4, 1 of them stayed alive. They won round 6 and 7, it was 4 and 3 players respectively, and then round 8, just 1 surviving. That was
let's see this fight. So that was Simple going straight down suicide, charging down middle, and destroying the solo B player.
It took a gamble that it was going to be just another one of the Na'Vi classic long plays, and that gamble didn't pay off. Na'Vi able to post 7-2 now, going into round number 10, because Astralis saved those 4 rifles. They'll be able to buy it. It's looking better than the previous double orbs back out. Utility's great. And away we go.
I feel like so far Na'Vi are definitely in the heads of Astralis. They're leading the pace. They're keeping control of this. Flamey denying that Molotov, depending on what they want to do with this, though. Again, they're going to have to condition Astralis to everything. I don't know how you get around this.
Just by throwing that smoke, he pulls out Acer Tag's incendiary early. Just by trying it a couple of times, you force that incendiary to be burned. Pulling out that B smoke just by simply standing there, that's a good start as well. You can see Astralis have got a single smoke grenade. It's rare to see Astralis looking sketched. They're the ones that are starting to look paranoid, starting to look like they're bowing to the Na'Vi T side. They've succumbed to that early pressure. Only that comes at the price of rounds, but Na'Vi, they've been accruing both. Here we stand. Looks like it could be the B finish. Magis jiggling with the util. It's a chance and it's a shot that Simple certainly could hit here on that wide angle. Will he step out though? He will. And that's the opening they were waiting for. Dupree has to do it all.
He's in so much danger. Gets the first, finding Flamey falling in backwards, but the other three yet to make it across and they don't need to. The Molotov would have done it, but Perfecto puts Dupree out of his misery. The site's theirs. And again, retake looking unlikely. It's probably time to keep hold of these guns. Ooh, Simple. I thought he was going to have a shot on that then.
Yeah, visibility completely obscured.
Yeah.
I tell you, a part of Counter-Strike that I think, you know, we saw and are not seeing enough of is, you know, when Flusher was using the nade smoke to peek, like he was using the smoke of the HE to guise his swing. And I do think, you know, you've seen time and time again how those HEs can do that. I do think there's some players that aren't talking about it, but are doing it an awful lot. And I think Simple is certainly one of those players who's all too aware of the visibility you can remove with the HE. It's not just about the damage. I want to see as many of those plays as I can. Certainly not something I've mastered. I'm just proud when I've got any utility damage, but that's the save and it's a successful one. 3 players preserving all of their goodies.
It's 2 days.
When does the T side number get too much, Chad? Because it's Na'Vi's T side, and I will remind, to my memory, their CT does get a little bit more volatile.
You remember the Mousepad Astralis game yesterday?
Yeah.
When we just had these massive halves, we had like 12-3, the second was a 14-1, the third was 12-3, and then another 12-3 into overtime. At this point, I'm just waiting to see what happens. I'm not ruling anybody out. I'm not writing anything out. I'm just going, okay, well, this is Counter-Strike at the moment.
I'm down.
We'll see.
AC, they're going straight through on long. This time, Device is there on it. They seem to have still got the answer for this long take. We'll see how well that suffers against the Storm of Flamey. You can at least get S-Attack, but you still have Device, but he is low HP here.
Yeah, and he can't swing. That molly completely locked him in. Glaive desperately trying to support. He's got an AWP, surprisingly. And he's trying to stop that jump in. Boomich playing around the periphery, baits the shot, confirms the AWP has fallen back. Device locked in, low HP with a M4A4. That is there. Oh, that's lovely work. A double kill against all odds.
Look at him go, straight through the smoke. He can punish the timing here.
My God, how is he so bold to do this? But now the timing's already dissipated, though. So there was a second where he could have been maybe further ahead than expectations, but Glaive manages them. For now, sees Simple, still knows what's going on here. Molotov to force him out, but Glaive falls away. Now, there's no one on the A side itself. So again, they fall back away from this. They still have 50 seconds to build something with it.
Yeah, but Magis has got the door locked. So here's where the problems lie. You've got no utility. The long push is being held, admittedly very passively. If they were to try and hunt for him, I'm sure that's not...
They've just picked up a smoke and a flash from the corpses, so they're working with something now. Reconnaissance mission from Na'Vi's coming huge.
What do you do? I mean, you can smoke the Dupree cross. That's fantastic. There will still be gaps. That's the gap. Baiting, waiting. Oh, and Dupree hits it. That's fantastic. Gonna get real awkward now for Boomich.
Aegis is coming now.
Yeah, he's taking the space on long. It's just a matter of time, and the AUG does connect. Good call. Double AUG preserved, and Astralis find a necessary third here.
The money's not fantastic for Na'Vi either, considering the scoreline.
Sab dekh raha hu main, sab dekh.
Great round for Device. 3 kills. That was lovely. Really nice work. He was mollied, pushed, everything, and it gets awkward if Dupree doesn't hit that flick. Around the Astralis individuals remind us that we're here for our grand final, and they got here through merit and individual skill as well. Let's see. Double AUG, Dupree.
Tu sikhayega unne hai?
Those different looks that Na'Vi brought out, they're really impressed. Now this time I think they've taken a step back towards long, at least early on.
अभी देख short pick करने के लिए flash मांगता है.
Slower from Na'Vi. We did see a very late in the round hit. Nades.
Gamble
they were so close to being exceptional, but a touch of damage only achieved.
Yeah, knowing they're up against the double AWP setup still, just one of these A executes with really, well-timed utility. The flashes are what we need to note here as they're starting to gear on up for it. bridge smoke comes on out, that might fade out a little bit of utility from Astralis, but they're searching forward towards long. Devices forward position, AWPing through the doors, gives them a lot of info here. Smokes over towards A. This is going to be the full commit. They're trying to drop Boomich into spawn with this Mac 10. That might be on the cards. Another molly, lots of utility. There he is. He's dropping down, doing a mid to B split off this.
Oh, interesting. They got so ready for the A that Dupree and Magis could still be tested. He's flubbed his smoke. Flamey juking it out. They actually want to go through middle. They don't have the smoke. And Molotov's not going to buy them time. And Device is locking them in from behind. Pushed on long. Another chance here. Flamey wanting to punish, but I'm afraid with 20 seconds left, this looks great for Astralis. There's a chance. The spray, he holds it down, holds his nerve, but no time, no health.
Nice.
And finished off through the doors.
He was locked in there, having to deal with an AWP up towards the B side of things. And if he wanted to go back through the mid doors, Device was waiting on the other side. So a good round from Astralis there. Even with that missed smoke up towards the upper tunnels, they were able to deal with the pressure that Navi was applying. And that was a big balls play from Device to push the long doors, especially with an AWP. That's not the weapon for the job. But he spotted the gap, the call came through. And when you see Boomich as the first man going down, if he survived and landed in the spawn, maybe we wouldn't have known what type of round. And when I say we, Astralis wouldn't have known what type of round they were up against. But once Boomich goes down, that's one of the key plays that Navi go for on their T side. Drop Boomich into spawn, deal with that CT player who's in rotation. He cuts off the A side rotation, split onto the B side of things. Bob's your uncle, and the round could be yours. But we'll be down to the pistols here, and Astralis have a very, very good opportunity to get up to 5. Remember, they are starting as a disadvantage, and now Navi operating with a one-man disadvantage. That was the deal with everybody else just onto these Glocks. Maybe they want to pick that up and continue to siphon it through. Should just be a matter of time until Navi are whittled on down across the map. Last 3 members all over towards the mid-door side of things, up towards Catwalk Bay Mantle. And that's just Glaive over towards A-Ramp with Device in tow. So I wouldn't be expecting too much from Navi here, especially now that the Danger Man Simple is out of the rounds.
And Device doesn't miss. Neither does Glaive. Clean as you like. Not a single point of damage dealt to the Danes. And so, starting this late resurgence in our first half of our grand final here, it's Navi's pick, Dust 2, and it did start looking exactly like Navi's pick. It was 5-2, then 8-2 before we started seeing Astralis really start to level the playing field. And a clean one. Just bolted up the numbers. You can see that there's some Astralis autographs. In fact, it looks like pain from on the lens. He gave some of those away at one point. That was really cool. Electronics off towards the doors, and those flashes certainly indicating there's some early presence. Forces out a nade, make it 2, down to 35 in the sound queue, confirming that these could have been very lethal. Dupree not going to be hit by the flash. He does hit Boomich. S-Attack finishing him off with one across the bow.
S-Attack
keeping things level. Dupree not done. He is now. Simple confirms that Navi have the advantage. And Dupree and Device both going for some aggression around the map. It's this time Device. Glaive wants a fight. Everyone wants to juke it out. Long lost. Smokes for the cross.
Yeah, I'm looking at Device. What is his timing like? He just gets there. Like, but Glaive does. Managed to stay alive on that 48 HP. Taking down Simple is always going to be a tall task, but he does it. Now Perfecto. Last one alive is Major Score. Already made presence noted on long. Now the noose gets a little tighter as Perfecto has to look left, has to look right. Still very aware of where these players were. Down he goes, and Astralis make it to 6. It looks much more agreeable.
Yeah, it certainly does.
So the money right now is sold out of Navi going into the final round of players. Around that 3K mark. Electronic has the most. They can get an AK with head armor. The rest will be down to Galils or pistols with utility behind it. It was looking like an 8-7 half, considering how this one has been tracking. One of the key notes here is the double AWPs that Astralis brought out early. That's where they started to find a bit of success with some of their picks. And now it's the rifles doing a lot of work.
Didn't look like it was
on.
Trim the fingernails.
Astralis का D2 भी अच्छा है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
Aegis, that's the one.
मैं बस कह रहा हूँ.
Oh,
timing.
Okay.
भाई इसके ऑफ पे हॉलो है टाइटन.
Splashing over top mid.
हॉलो नहीं है वो. Titan.
Oh, he's gone down.
हॉलो
तो भाई Tech 9 से पेल दिया.
Give the man a Tech 9, he'll win you a round. He's done it twice now. First he caught them on the A short fight. This time he's opened up with a frag onto an AWP. That's a $500 pistol. Ooh, and that's Glaive, in-game leader. Trading out though, Electronic into the site.
They've done him. Glaive was instantly
S-Attack.
feeling that it was going to be that hit, but now it's down to S-Attack. The newer man having to deal with all the pressure coming through on short. Plant goes in, they're safe as well. This is lovely work from Na'Vi.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want to end a half, isn't it? Oh, not guaranteed just yet. Glaive low. Facto's got himself a scout. Wouldn't mind seeing that one connecting to those low HP players. Certainly well equipped to do so. As the tag from long. Tag was long.
Electronic.
Facto's so ready for it. Oh, so was Magisk. He needs another quickly. Does find it. It's all onto him. Doesn't have the kit. He does pick it up. Both just hiding on the site. He really just doesn't have the time for this. This is Na'Vi's to lose. 9-6 half, ladies and gentlemen. Na'Vi holding the lead on their map pick. The grand final with a one map advantage. Na'Vi are in control.
बताएगा कौन है? कौन? क्या
बोल रहा तू?
अरे यार एक तो ये अभी कंफर्टेबल नहीं हो पा रहा हूँ.
उतार दे भाई. मैंने सुना है without underwear it's quite comfortable.
Of course.
माइक क्लोज आ गया मतलब बात है भाई. ब्रो जब तू ये सब बातें बोलने को माइक क्लोज रखता तो नॉर्मल तुझे तभी क्लोज रखा करना. और रेडियो
क्या है?
ऐसे बातों को जब तू माइक क्लोज लाता तो वैसा जो क्लोज माइक गेम में भी रखा करना.
अब इसके लिए झुकना पड़ता है.
अच्छा तेरा एक्सटर्नल है क्या?
नहीं मेरा एक ईयरफोन जो मैं यूज़ करता हूँ उस पर माइक नहीं है. और जो मेरे पुराने हेडफोन है मैं उसका माइक यूज़ करता हूँ तो वो हेडफोन पुराना वाला टेबल पे रखा हुआ रहता है.
वाह भाई. ओ भाई
गले में रखा करना.
हाँ जिसे वो पहले
मैं समझ गया हूँ. मैं रखना चाहता था. मैंने ऐसा भी सोचा था कि उसकी ऑडियो डिसेबल करके एज अ नॉर्मल हेडफोन भी लगा सकता हूँ.
हाँ
बट गर्मी बहुत है भाई आजकल.
नहीं अभी नहीं, खेलते समय तो लगा सकते.
गर्मी बहुत है. क्या समझ नहीं आ रहा था सेंटेंस में.
क्या बोलते पब्लिक
बोल रही है कि ठीक है.
We're back in business. Astralis 6, just trailing Na'Vi, but they're heading into their attack. It is time to see what the Danish star can do on the attack of Na'Vi's map pick. A one-map lead, given the fact they came from the upper bracket. Lower bracket run from Astralis could end here and lift the trophy, but it will be up against the odds and up against that initial lead. 1-0 in the series, 9-6 in our first map. I've got Sponge and Pansy along for the ride.
Yeah.
Panty.
You wait with bated breath to find out how competitive this series will be. It seems that Astralis have certainly thrown down the gauntlet with their string of rounds at the end of that first half.
Double nades here for Boomich and Perfecto, but they're not paired up, so I'm going to be curious to see how they use these. Flashed off middle, short control being taken, Simple kept on notice.
Ooh, I like that little play back in then, but it does get met by sheer violence. Dupree going to take down Electronic, and the push then comes in. How far do they go on this? Oh, now there's suddenly a problem. You've got players left, right, and right behind you. Simple somehow stayed alive during all of this, but the T's are going to get across.
Yeah, this is brutal. 4 of them are now on the A side, getting peppered. They're peeking from every angle.
Just
chipping away at your health. Gross, nasty, flamey perfecto. There's no escape.
भाई मेगस का एम बाप रे
Dupree does the same.
कल न्यूक पे क्या चल रहा था
कभी नोटिस करना मेगस बहुत कंसिस्टेंट है
Navi were expecting or leaning 3 players towards the B side and mid side.
इनकी टीम में सबसे कंसिस्टेंट है मेगस.
If they were able to pick up the kills, they would have had a completely different round. But when you're the CTs and you get run down by the
भाई जिपनेक्स आए वापस
that they were caught in as they drop off of the bridge. What do? Do we hide CT? Do we give up A? Do we try and drop back towards the site, use the USPs for range? Well, either way, it didn't matter, and the force buy has come on through.
That's a good
Scout लेके LT घुस गया भाई Simple.
Electronic just standing still in the flash and device, working with 3 HP. Simple, what are you up to? He's right behind them. He might catch Magisk here.
Very curious position, isn't it? Say goodnight. Device and Magis in combination find Simple and Boomich. And the last 3 were the ones who were stacked towards long. Magis does have to face the music. Perfectos there.
Okay.
That's nuts. Yeah,
they should go for this now. I know that they're low.
I mean, Chad, that's a bit ambitious, isn't it?
The bomb just went down. I thought that they might want to try and get it.
Look at their
Chadney.
I know it's low.
He's a dreamer.
But, okay, look. If we're going to consider what they'll be carrying through to the next round, and before I get there, Astralis on Dust 2, they played it 5 times.
Exit to lane
they have 100% round 2 conversion. So it's going to stay. That's why I kind of wanted Na'Vi to go for it, to spoil that number. But no, they'll be holding on to 2 Galils and a Scout. There'll be pistols that can get dropped across as well. A Deagle and P250s in play right here. So the buy for Na'Vi going into the next round, it's still going to be extremely dangerous for Astralis to deal with. And
सदियों से
second shot, yo, I reckon this was nuts.
Yeah.
Launched him.
Okay, yep, he only had 2 bullets in the chamber, knocks the head off. That tiny pixel gap.
Na'Vi don't have a single round 2 force on their 4 maps of Dust 2 played so far, so that one's going to stay at 0 as well. Statline's not being broken right now. That purchase that we can see.
Don't hate the CT eco here. Look at that.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Those Galils have
last round जो किया वही करेगी.
Electronic with the CZ75. So
if they kill 3, I mean the magic number Chad keeps telling us, right? If he kill 3, never mind win the round, this could be a real heartbreaker for Astralis. They have to be careful here. Tread lightly. Conviction required. Dribble smoke deployed.
Perfecto even has a molly and a flash to work with. So that Molotov comes on out. It's going to hold them at bay behind that for roughly 7 seconds.
ये ग्लेव पापा को पता है यूटिलिटी ज्यादा नहीं होगी. ग्लेव पापा ने कर दिया कि
Astralis choose to do, there will not be a full stack of CT goodness.
They've milked out a bit of utility so far as Astralis are now working with 2 smokes, a bunch of flashes. Another Molotov goes on out, taking cat control now.
Is Boomich going to die? I think was the sentence I wanted to say apparently, but Perfecto did trade it back in as well. So at least it's no harm, kind of no foul.
So Simple over towards the ramp is actually dangerous with that Scout. Look at all this damage on Glaive as well. He's in trouble.
Here we go. This was an eco. They didn't really invest around
the same rifle. ये तो Astralis का है भाई.
Simple Scout does. He gets the second. Follows up. Device on 10 HP. Flamey has a good shot here. Alongside, but the one way. Glaive uses the gap to perfection. And from perfection to perfecto, he's out of there. Galil and Kevlar Vance looking good. He is perhaps fighting with a short aggress, but it does seem like he's more in the vein of exit frags. Has the Molotov, that's tempting.
You should go for this. Just put as much pressure on as you possibly can. He's been heard, so Device is going to flank.
Glaive's going to burn if he doesn't move. Okay, now it gets awkward. Perfecto
supporting flash by
is being flanked by the 10 HP Device, and unless he's doing... Oh, procedural. Yes, that could have been it. That could have been an AK saved. Device quick though.
Yes, 1.6 का knife है ना, जो basic T side में आता था.
It's been a conversation that actually I picked up when I was over in Berlin. Just this idea of, you know, at the top level, playing the percentages doesn't always actually net you success. Playing the percentages will get you so far, but it's actually tossing the coin when you know it's not a 50-50 that will break you in the top level. And that's it's a really interesting analogy that I think actually carries over to Counter-Strike comfortably.
Oh, well, they missed the smoke off the back. So only one player towards the B side will be called out.
Okay, well, they're still going for this. I mean, there has been a late cross coming through from
tagged as well.
but look at Electronic. He's getting curious.
Glaive Papa expecting it.
Now, what he does with this, he can't really do much more. Position now noted. Maybe feeling that flex towards long could have come through, but you're going to have Simple posted up to join him.
I always feel so awkward when you don't get that initial bounce off the head. Simple, it happens to the best of us, clearly.
Okay, so Device has been given back the 8.
Bhai, kya camera move kara raha hai bhai.
Still going with the 4 over towards long. Glaive.
Can I say they're doing the Na'Vi to Na'Vi?
Yeah, you definitely can. As an Xbox smoke comes on now, and now with 2 smokes remaining and 3 Molotovs, make that 2 Molotovs, the approach of Astralis is clear. Have Devices the overseer, have the remainder of the riflers walk up along the long wall, drop your smokes, and go. It all comes down to the A-side attack. Na'Vi, they're rotating on over Flamey now, so they might have 4 over towards this side of things.
I wonder if Na'Vi know how to counter the Na'Vi strat. Let's see. Boomich has got something in store for us. What are you up to? A smoke to play around on short. Simple using it. And
fuck.
First, there's more on that ramp. He's patrolling. I
press
to the scope, but not gonna pull the trigger on another Astralis member. He's somehow alive, using that smoke to great success. Boomich, you can thank him for that. It's a 4-on-5.
Smoke's clearing.
Looking for
There's no util on the T side. Once this all dissipates, they're going to be clean areas. Flamey shut everything down. Flamey, Simple, Electronic, quick succession. Was handling that well, and you asked, can they do, deal with a Na'Vi against Na'Vi?
One component that I really liked in the way they handled that, A, the Boomich smoke, B, their Molotov onto the A site. This is the smoke I'm talking about. You can see what that enabled Simple to do, is that after taking his pot shots, he doesn't have to play around short. That's a predictable repeat. Now he's got some unpredictable nature to his peaks. And on top of that, the Molotov onto the site, it really slowed down the Astralis plant. They ended up just faffing around on ramp and ended up just walking into the meat grinder eventually.
I think S-Tag had the bomb. He couldn't really make it across because the molly, they were all hindered. They'd already used all that utility.
Check this out. There's actually 2 Molotovs that you see. This is the first one from Boomich, so that's going to buy out 7 seconds. Simple playing now around this smoke, being a bit of a nuisance. And then check out Perfecto as well. He drops another Molotov. So they're just buying so much time denying the plant, and meanwhile they're having to posture for position. That's allowing these riflers to get on up closer and just start mauling, ready to take the jewels. They don't even want the bomb to get planted. Another Molotov.
Interesting.
So look at all the harassment with utility. It's key for Na'Vi to hold on to that against that type of strategy.
And looking at that Molotov, it can sometimes feel a bit foolish, but then you realize how much that's zoned you into. Basically, your lines are now more viable. It's very cool. I like Counter-Strike, believe it or not.
Well, Astralis not so much right now, as they're just down to the pistols. That's the tag has the Deagle in play. The rest of them are just rocking the Glocks. So unless something crazy happens right now, Na'Vi should be posting 11 rounds on the board.
Have you ever successfully run around with your Glock out?
No, usually the police get involved and they don't like open gun licenses.
Open gun laws. Really quite tight. And unfortunately for Na'Vi, or rather Astralis,
this is a Rush special, isn't it? We better give him one.
Oh, you're right. Rush has been begging for these rounds. He
has been in the air a lot.
He was so mad. He was actually really angry when the ecos weren't his. So Rush, this is over to you.
Grand finals time. Another grand final cast for me. Very big days. I like it a lot. They're all gathering up on short here. I mean, there's no big HEs on the A side, but if they had one, Dupree surely would go down to it. I don't think they're going to get much out of this round. Simple and Electronic, the dastardly duo, and the smoke just coming in just at the right time. Yeah, they're gonna think about this. Do they want to go through it? They're gonna go through it. They got one man to get through though, and that's Electronic. They're gonna try and run boost over his head probably, which may lead
Electronic के सर के ऊपर से निकल गया बंदा.
But now it's Simple. He's gonna wrap
Simple पापा बैठे हैं.
HP. He's getting tickled down though. You have the recovered weapon. This is getting dicey now. With a Glock no less device. Not the man you want to have the AVP, that is for sure.
Chalo bhai.
What's gonna happen this round? It's gonna be from him. But now he's left in a 1v3, misses the jump shot. Posturing around the box, looking for more. This could be a huge clutch, but Perfecto with the save at the end.
That's a bit messy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I can just imagine the Reddit comments. Oh, once again, commentators not taking it seriously.
Oh dear.
It's 9/11.
More Glocks and a Deagle, and it gets a little bit dicey.
But it looks like actually leading to a frag, just as Rush.
अरे लंडे क्या तू?
Forcing the acknowledgement of the jump boost, moves his crosser well away from that close pack.
और बाकी सारे आ रहे हैं उनको तो पता था
हाँ
तो उनको देख स्प्रे डाउन कर सकता
था
ना
now. It's time to see if Astralis want to hang with Na'Vi on their map pick.
Yeah, this has been 2 back now for Na'Vi. They've stabilized
उसको
after
एंड में
the
तभी भी
pistol.
एक ही
This
किल
is
मिला
where it really gets to the
अगर वो स्प्रे डाउन
grittier
करता इग्नोर करके तो
end of
एटलीस्ट उसको
things.
2 तो मिलते
Again, I feel like if we get to 12, it starts that momentum, and obviously the bank starts to settle in. But the double orbs out, Flamey and Simple, leaning into them.
तू क्या करता वहाँ होता तो छोड़ देता
मैं वहाँ नहीं खेलता था मैं वो दीवार में
और फिर मांगता फ्लैश और वो 4 बंदे क्रॉस हो जाते हैं और तू पीछे रह जाता
ये जो गैप है क्या वो वहाँ पे खेलता था
एक और बात बताओ अगर वो रन बूस्ट नहीं लेते तो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक शायद 3-4 आप अकेले ही मार देता
मुझे ना एक सेकंड के लिए ग्लिचना सीटी लगा
dealing with 4 smokes, a molotov and a bunch of flashes. Set piece over towards the A site is possible, but if they go away, they will have to deal with
इको राउंड में
Simple in swing coming through from this car.
देख नहीं सकते अपन
Electronic does still have a smoke to put into play as well, so time could be bought with that, but it is the only one for the CT. So once this invested, that's it. It's down to the flashes and a nade that Simple currently retains. It looks like that intention towards short has been dissuaded so far. Mid to B smoke goes in, and we're going to be looking towards that B site. Perfecto, I believe, is over there as well, joined, of course, by Flamey. So these two are going to have to prepare themselves. Because, yeah, they've seen it all, and the eyes get absolutely faded to black as Glaive. Swings for Haas, but Simple finds a heal, a pixel out of place. But now Perfecto just needs to try and buy time. He does that. That's bomb loose, 9 seconds. The clock is ticking. Glaive, I don't know if he can do this.
No, no time. They've done it. That frag from Simple, Perfecto, holding his nerve. The fact that Flamey got hit by that drive-by, I thought that was a B plan. Not to be. Not today. And again. So Glaive was the danger. Perfecto that saves the day. He catches Dupree on tunnels and then they just shout time in the same way we did. Catching Acer tag, that was the bomb. You could see the way it dropped over the lip.
Yeah.
That extra step of movement, losing them around.
Brutal.
Astralis down.
बच्चे तो लाइव स्ट्रीम देख रहा ना फोन से तेरा माइक किससे चल रहा?
Only have 1 left after this. The scoreline currently sitting 12 to 9.
मैं जब लाइव स्ट्रीम देखता ना फोन से आके मेरा माइक ही चलता है।
15 for Simple, 13 for Perfecto, 10 for
वो तेरा सस्ते फोन का इशू होता है
He's at the top of the ATR.
ईयरफोन वाला है क्या तेरा?
17 for Dupree, 13 for Glaive, 14 for Device, 13 for Magus and Acer tag. We have seen he's been struggling in some of these playoff matches down the bottom there at 8.
I was really hoping we'd make him to train, and we still might, keep in mind, but because that was his playground, it looked like during that kind of like early phase for him coming into at least, you know, the regular season play, but a little slow off the starting blocks.
Somehow, like four people,
and you've just got the
there are 4 people in this world that have so much time that they'll hear me reacting to some live whatever.
Immediately pantsed by Magisk. And it seems that to avoid the similar fate, Boomich is going to back away, concede long.
Look at
Best,
this. We have Electronic in lower dark. He's just cleared up the tunnels, so they know that this side of the map is not under danger. They can actually hedge their bets right now and rotate heavily over towards the A side of things.
Surely they don't want to all be on the ramp. Surely he wants the presence on the site. Simple's going to be begging for a boost. Or does he stick around and take this lower fight? They are walking up now.
भैया पढ़ रखा है भाई आपस में एक दूसरे को इन लोग ने
Chillu!
Wow,
you didn't even see him, but feels the game, knows the timing, and now the bomb has to go down. If Astralis want to tip this
मैं तो सर्वर क्विट कर देता इतने में
भाई कुर्सी से गिर जाता है
उसने रन बूस्ट ले नीचे वाला आगे निकल गया और
Kind of glad he didn't. I was about to say something that would have got me fired.
bro
Flamey, Boomich. Giving it a good go. The flashes are good, so are the frags. Astralis, they're in the hurt locker, and it's all blue on brown. Just like that, a flurry of 4 and Na'Vi seal the deal. 13 for the CIS powerhouse.
Guns weren't great, but perfect for that situation in the sense of if they're pushing through smokes, the distance has now been leveled, and the pistols can really ring true.
Oh my!
Glaive just getting absolutely destroyed, and then through the smokes, Na'Vi just...
If he flashed, by the way, as he was
Oh my! मोटा पागल हो गया.
I'm not responsible for the words that come out of my mouth.
I was ready. I was ready to talk over you or just be like, all right, Alex is gone for the rest of the day, but it's all worth it.
Okay, so just down to the pistols again. It was $2,900 bonus for Astralis with the plant, which means they've just opted to go for a
Oh, well, device is dead.
अगर Astralis ने गलती से भी round निकाल
They're
दिया
going B, all in. Flamey's flash. He's holding.
Flashes देखो
He does get
bad.
the one. Simple on for an ace. He's already hit all three. Magisk, he's about to get flanked as well. This round is done, and Electronic seals it with a knife.
Oh dear, and Joe, I love just seeing Na'Vi in the
Oh
being pumped
dear.
up. This doesn't feel like an online game. This feels like they're actually in this. This is a big one for them, and that changes the beast of Na'Vi.
Hello.
ओ भाई इसने कितनी देर तक देखा उससे
भाई टट्टे काट दिए ऐसे बॉल सैक पकड़ा और छील दिया
Hi to stream. This is Anuj Kapoor from Bhilwara, Rajasthan. You can find his Facebook link.
It's the only Counter-Strike. We may as well embrace all of these moments for what they're worth. And Astralis not wanting to give up on map number 1 here, will be taking their last time.
भाई imagine कर ऐसे पकड़ा नीचे से और ऊपर से खच कर दिया भाई
We have Nuke coming up next. Na'Vi do have that
imagine radio
coming through the upper bracket. They only need to win 2. If they win Dust 2 and close off on Nuke, it'll be a quick
पता
series.
तू तेरे सब्सक्राइबर कहाँ हारा
ESL Pro League
यही पे
champions for season 12. If Astralis come through and are able to win this, they'll actually go and have won 3 titles for ESL Pro League. The 2 previous ones that they were involved in, they did win, and they would be the team with the most titles.
Spawn here. Don't know if he's going to take it. Not interested. It wasn't the fastest. Esatag certainly had a better one, so maybe he's just going to flash him in. I wonder if that long battle, okay, they've sent Simple this time to try and contain it. The timings and the flashes do get Esatag out. Molly to fight at Simple, catching back-to-back rounds. The Danish Earphones having a bit of a nightmare in the closing stages of map 1.
नहीं उसने मॉली कर दिया था शायद तक टिप्स पे तो वो फेल हो गया
Flash will catch him.
There it is, barely. He's out of that quite quickly, able to readjust. Does at least note new position. Glaive hyper focused on this. They have to clear Boomich if they do want.
भाई Glaive off कर रहा है.
I'm still looking across the board for the rest of the Astralis side as to what they're trying to achieve.
Unfortunately, I think this is going to come down to a hero play. I think
अगर मैं तुझे कहूँ कि डुप्री से मार देगा
one of our ones to watch. He's already 7.
नहीं भाई नहीं टाइमिंग पे खेल रहा है डुप्री
मारेगा मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ
on short.
डुप्री मारेगा इसको देख
Flamey gets caught in transition. That's magnificent stuff.
पर मेरे को अभी भी लग रहा है यही जाएंगे ये लोग
back towards Na'Vi wanted to regain some of that mid territory. Already Simple's on the case. He's made it through on short, but May just cracks open. This is now open and available.
भाई लैग हो रही है
You're right, it's with Glaive, and with 40 seconds, Boomich knows that something's wrong with this, and now they're running quick. They have to get out of there. Boomich has now lost the timing where he could have capitalized potentially on that, but looks like where are they going?
I thought they were
रुको
way back to
भाई इसकी स्ट्रीम ओए साहिल की स्ट्रीम बंद किया मैंने रुको
The Electronic and Simple are dealing with a truckload
Safari
to buy as well.
Twitch TV हेलो आवाज आ रही है
अपने आईपैड पे देख लेना तेरा भाई क्या क्या यूज
हाँ आईपैड पे तो देख रहा हूँ मैं
AWP that is dropped, I
तो
believe,
खोल ही ले
over
डिस्कॉर्ड
towards short
एक साथ नहीं
right
चलता
now.
है
वही कर रहा हूँ ना मैं वही कर
to get that one back.
बच्चे के
They're just
नखरे
holding
रहते
on to their guns right now.
खाना खा रहा था
On the side of Na'Vi because there's only 2 more rounds. Astralis will finally get up to double digits just to greet Na'Vi who have been there for some time.
मोटी उंगलियां
और भाई all the girls getting into my DMs be like
so far.
मोटी
Astralis are up
उंगलियां
12 to 8. And Astralis are even topping in terms of
क्या चल रहा है अभी कैमरा एंगल बूमला पे है कि लास्ट
बूम पे बस बॉम्ब फटने वाला है
So this is
बॉम्ब पे नहीं है भाई बूमिच पे है
which Na'Vi have just posted.
हाँ फट गया wins the round
End for Astralis on their T-side gun rounds.
I have to say,
यूरोनिक्स डुप्री का POV
हाँ हाँ 57 56 43 42
भाई डुप्री ने निकाला वैसे राउंड
It's Batman.
भाई मेगिस
I see what they did.
Yeah, it's quite good. I was like, you know what? That's not bad.
तो डर लग जाना चाहिए
Okay. Well played,
It's a
Astralis.
slow grow up. But we're back on the big buys. This is where again.
चार along चलो 4v4
Opportunity. Device finds one. Electronic though shuts it down.
Just holding down Mouse 1. There you go. That's one way to get the 15.
अब ये देख कितना फास्ट खेल रहे हैं अपन लोग शिफ्ट वॉक करने लग जाते हैं
But now looking like a bit of a pickup of the pace. Simple smoked off. Does he go ahead of this? He will.
In fact, there's normally a B holder. That's why they're heading over here so quick.
चलो
That's a nasty grave for Glaive. Smoke deployed. Magisk and Dupree just twiddling their thumbs, maybe whipping out a Rubik's
अगर मैं तुझे बताऊं कि अभी भी राउंड
You're locked in. There is a bit of a window.
मुश्किल है
You don't know that though. Simple's got potential eyes on Xbox, but
अगर सिंपल ने वाइड पिक नहीं किया तो जा सकता है.
gonna have a look. Timing favors.
और अगर पापा सिंपल ने कर दिया.
It's closing this door behind.
बूमला मजा. 3, 2.
बूमला क्या बोलता है
all the way around, gets everything they need and gets them to 15 more importantly.
Guys, I just realized something. Is your caster HUD as well?
Boom bitch.
Like
अबे स्टना बूमेच बोलता है. पहले ये जब वो कौन सी टीम थी यार जो मेजर के फाइनल तक गए.
पर्पल सा लोगो था.
हाँ तो तब उसको बूमला बोलते थे. भोसड़ी के
तो बूम बिच
क्या पता भाई.
Is this quick?
केविन डिब्रायन केविन डिब्रायना को भी चलो लाशें बिछा दी भाई सिंपल के.
एक नेडर हो
गया. ऐसा छाग. अभी देख फ्लैश में भी इधर उधर नहीं देखता. उसका काम एक ही एंगल देखता है.
I don't know if Flamey can get away here, but the best
क्या Flamey क्लच कर पाएंगे?
Device not wanting to give that away, will be tucking on in.
सिर्फ इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स पे तो है
वैसा. Now it's only a matter of time. Can Flamey hold?
Second round loss bonus है ना?
Can he do any damage to Astralis? So Glaive, he'll be the first one up to the test.
देखना Glaive को देखना. Glaive को देखना.
Flamey will check. The Glaive goes down. Position noted. Device was on short. He's now gone back towards the A side of things. Staying
off लेकर आ गया वो.
Make sure Simple can't have one of those for free. Keep moving them. You don't want the bomb to be blowing that back over within the realms of Flamey's little mitts.
Little mitts.
Device का देगा तू. दोनों off लेके आ गया.
Has a little look. No AWP near him. And he'll just hold on to that AK-47. So money right now.
Buy तो हो सकता है पर करेंगे नहीं.
As if it's scripted.
करेगा कर दिया.
Dropped a rifle from Simple. Boomage can buy himself. Flamey can drop a rifle as well. And that's the buy. Now, I guess Simple's deciding, hey, do I really want to drop a rifle or do I want full utility? Do I want to hold on to extra money for more orbs further down the line here? And that's possibly
अगर ये लोग को लॉन्ग जाना है तो यूटिलिटी तो खरीदनी पड़ेगी.
Only one round needed to close up map number 1. Give too much room.
भाई क्या बूट कैंप है. येलो कलर की चेयर्स मस्त. ये कैसा कैमरा एंगल है भाई. ये क्या है. कौन है.
Device down the guts to pay off for them in terms of at least the territory that they were taking. That kill crept on open towards short. Not a bad one. Going out long hasn't seemed to work for them.
Iris का कलर देखो भाई.
Spawn based, and as we can see with the spawns of Astralis, they didn't have too many towards that side of the map anyway. So bomb will.
Glaive.
Need to be worried about lower tunnels here.
Simple.
Yeah, he's got one as well. That's unfortunate.
चलो.
Looks like Astralis are going to really start to push.
अब ये देख कितना फास्ट खेल रहा है.
Perfecto does upgrade.
He's open.
He is open. This feels like the save written all over it. A 3v5. Retaking one of the harder sites. Yeah, already they're scalpering back away.
वो जितना अपने को स्क्रीन पे दिख रहा है उतना हुआ नहीं है. भाई ये कौन सी डीगल है.
The bomb hasn't gone down yet. We're a minute 20 on in as it does that 40 seconds.
भाई क्या सेक्सी दिखती है.
You can see Megas already putting the net out.
भाई इस पे एलन वॉकर का साइन बना हुआ है.
On their first measure after consulting the psychologist and later on OG, Dota had the same psychologist involved 1-2 international.
So maybe it's only a matter of time until they start putting pressure on taking these rifles away.
भाई ये कहाँ पढ़ रहा है तो.
For Astralis going into the next round. They could even do a pop flash through the doors. Look at
Chat bag. क्या आया?
Astralis ने एक साइकोलॉजिस्ट को कंसर्न किया था. उसके बाद वो अपने मेजर जीते थे.
हाँ भाई मेंटल हेल्थ.
OG ने सेम साइकियाट्रिस्ट को दो मेजर जीते.
Well, they're going to get taken down.
चलो.
They don't invest too much more here Astralis into these rounds because never mind, there's enough money on Glaive and Mega, so they could have thrown more bodies at that if they really wanted, but just holding on to what they had going into round number 28. Rifles looking like they're getting dropped across. Simple was gifted.
Perfecto really is the Sanji of Nars.
Round number 28.
Yeah, look, I've noted that Perfecto's slowly looking like individual who's
नहीं.
fitting into the roster a little bit more.
16-14 close.
He doesn't come with an element of star power, and I don't think that's necessary when you have simple and electronic.
Make no mistake, that was not an insult. It's doing a lot with a little is what I consider to be the Sanji role. He's often, when paired with Jane, having to drop weapons for him, and so similar role for Perfecto. Deagle twice in a row. 3 rifles in play. Boomich has the pop flash for simple. He wants to try and rock the odds right from the start. Interesting, opting for the smoke first and peeking just as it blooms. Won't find anything, just the duck from Dupree.
Well, they do have the kits on electronic and Boomich here, so if Navi can find some early frags and then they find themselves
USPs
3v3 post plant later, they might even go for it in round 28.
भैया पापा बी पे हैं, मतलब कुछ तो रीड करा है पापा ने.
Might have to save again if they lose early territory.
क्या बोल रहा है?
Damage done onto Magus. Astralis continue forward.
Light variety of what we've seen from Simple. He's kind of trying to keep presence everywhere he can with that rifle, but
कैसे?
now just kind of pushes towards CT. The T's are really taking this quite slow. Simple is leaning back towards A. The posted 2 towards long. Here comes the flash.
ऐसा कौन कर रहा है?
ये स्क्रीम है, ठीक स्क्रीम होता है, ऑफिशियल मैच है, तो इधर कैसे रिस्पेक्ट देते हैं. अब पब्स में क्या आएगा, हर जगह पुश होगा.
So was Glaive, no one has any info.
Flashes देखो भैया, blinded by the light. फेक कर दिया भैया, कर दिया.
भाई इलेक्ट्रॉनिक का गेम है भाई.
और चारों साइड पे नाच रहे हैं. इलेक्ट्रॉनिक क्या बोला? भाई मोटा.
इजी के पप्पा को देखो, हार गया इजी का पप्पा.
इजी के दोनों हैं, सिंपल और ग्लेव. सिंपल एम में
नहीं
ग्लेव
भाई, सिर्फ ग्लेव. सिंपल नहीं अच्छा लगता मुझे.
सर्वर म्यूट कर बे इसको.
ना भाई ये म्यूजिशियन है भाई.
चलो अभी बग होंगी फिर. ओ भाई 2 बंदे वॉच कर रहे.
तू भी यही कर रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम?
नहीं रे.
The pressure's building up inside of my brain again. A simple mind can't handle.
Oh my god.
No.
देख रहे हैं परफॉर्मेंस.
Depression really got me down on my face again. I thought that I could handle it.
कौन बोल रहा है? अरे टैंक झाटू की बातें क्यों सुनते हो?
That I could live my life on the edge again, but I fell right off of it.
न्यू को ट्रेन जितना पड़ेगा मतलब.
I thought that I would fly the highest I've ever been, but I'm falling through the clouds now.
आज से कितना बड़ा कमबैक हुआ है?
क्या?
फाइनल में ऐसा नहीं हुआ. 3 मैच
ADX से मिलके आ गया. और वो काइनेटिक्स भी था क्या वहाँ पे? हाँ, उसकी आवाज पहचान में आ गई. वो जो बोल रहा था थूक दूंगा.
ये कब सुना तूने?
वो डिविक ने स्टोरी डाली.
अच्छा तू स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या मैच?
What a throw.
Fun fact, Astralis भाई हम भी कर ले क्या यार?
क्या?
साइकोलॉजिस्ट उसी को
उसी को पकड़ ले। साइकोलॉजिस्ट है भाई वो, इतना थोड़ी खाए लेगा।
तो देख ले भाई, तो चल सर्च कर ले। अगर वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट साइकोलॉजिस्ट है वो,
हाँ,
और एक सेशन से नहीं होगा, तुझे पता है ना।
हाँ
तो फिर इतने प्यार से तो हाँ बोल रहा था,
न्यू पर से मैं वो वीडियो देख रहा था जिसकी बात कर रहा था ये, मैंने अभी देखा। It's Jaguar. Jaguar.
But I would also like to get into a skybox in one of Virtual's breakdowns. We're going to rebrand them. Virtual breakdowns.
भाई मशीन मस्त बंदा है भाई।
This may be a blunder here as we dive into this one. So let's just take a little bit of look. It was the last round of play. So first thing I want to know is we've got that whole flurry and fray going on towards mid. Let me pause it here. Just change the camera.
स्टेज पे चढ़ के जो नहीं बोलते। And the next act is from KG section. स्कूल में प्रेयर डांस जो होता था। Now I would like to request Father Viju Vadekal to come on stage and light the lamp। और पीछे से वो ज्योतिर्मय समर गया, क्या था वो बचता था।
ओ भाई, तू कॉन्वेंट में पढ़ा है तो ये सब हमारे भी होता था।
अरे भाई नेशनल एंथम सबको याद होगा।
रेवरेंड फादर
सिस्टर लीना, सिस्टर बेटी and mother of kindergarten।
कैसी बात चल रही है मेरे सर के ऊपर के जा रहे हैं सब। नहीं भाई मेरे को आवाज नहीं आ रही।
was sit and crouch and then find a perfect timing, and that's how they close out the last round.
He's an incredibly calculated player. I mean, when you watch his play, does too, where it's just he's.
हेलो जैगर की आवाज डिस्कनेक्ट करके रिकनेक्ट करा देगी। इसका और मेरा हमेशा रहता है। अभी वॉल्स कौन कर रहा है? हेलो ये वॉल्स क्या चल रहे हैं? अच्छा भाई बहक गया है, अमल बहक गया भाई।
क्या हो गया?
क्या चल रहा है तेरी? भाई आज अमल डक मोमोज खा के आया चिकन की जगह, तो क्या ऊपर
मुझे भी खाने हैं यार।
चिकन नहीं था, सिर्फ पनीर था।
कुरकुरे थे भाई, कुरकुरे।
भाई वो मोमोज सिर्फ पनीर में मस्त लगता है।
सही बात भाई यार। भाई मैं तेरा जेलस हुआ ना री की स्टोरी देख के।
103 points of ADR for Electronics with 84. The supporting cast doing what they had to. 15 for Amy, 13 for the 12.
चिली गार्लिक चिकन
क्या
खाया?
Chili garlic noodles. The double or
chicken
device.
with
it was
cheese.
actually getting some work done within that first half and helping them get some rounds on the board. So the conditions going into map number 1, which was Navi's pick, seem to have been met. We had a good game of Counter-Strike, we had a decent score, and everyone delivered who we wanted to deliver.
Corona खा लिए।
But worth it था क्या भाई?
वो पी लिए। नहीं चबाए थे। डिश बना दी भाई। भाई फोटो तो दिखा रहे थे सर, वो मतलब पता नहीं किसको दिखा रहे थे, रेडियो की भी। मेरी फोटो? हाँ टैंक की भी। किसको दिखा रहे थे? तूने मैसेज किया था ना इसमें से कौन है इविल करके कुछ रीपर को पूछा था तूने। अरे मेरे को तेरा दिखा और एडीएक्स का। अच्छा तेरे को पता है आज सीन क्या हुआ? ये ना हिंदी की क्लास नहीं होती। इविल क्या? हिंदी की क्लास नहीं होती वो ऑनलाइन वाली। क्या पता नहीं कोई भी क्लास थी इसकी, तो इसने ज्वाइन किया तो इसके सर बोलते बोले हेलो वेलकम बच्चा पार्टी। मैं जो हंसा भाई इतना बोला बच्चा आज संडे को तो स्क्रीन पे भी आया रहेगा शायद रेडियो के अगर थोड़ा ऑन दोपहर का। मैं बोला भाई बच्चा पार्टी से वो कर रहा भाई संडे को तो भोसड़ी के तेरी क्लास होती होगी, मेरी नहीं आती।
भाई मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या?
तू कुछ तो भी ज्वाइन किया था ना क्या आज दोपहर में? कैसे क्या ज्वाइन किया था वो तो बता।
अरे मैं कुछ ज्वाइन नहीं किया, दिन में मैं सोच रहा हूँ खेल रहा था चूतर।
हाँ तो चूते वो तो मैं भी था। तू ना जब डिस्कॉर्ड लीव कर रहा था ना, जब कुछ तो भी देख रहा था, पता नहीं किसी ऑडियो भी होती थी, तो वेलकम बच्चा पार्टी इतना सुनाई दिया मेरे को।
तो YouTube पे कोई वीडियो चल रहा रहेगा।
ऐसा क्या देख रहा था तू जिसमें बच्चा पार्टी ऑडियंस?
अरे कोई तो अभी हमारे स्कूल से 2 जने, उनका पॉडकास्ट चैनल है, तो उन लोग ने एक टीचर को बुलाया था, तो मैं जस्ट वो क्लिक ही किया था, तो उसका
पॉडकास्ट चैनल। ओह माय गॉड,
पॉडकास्ट भी सुनता है तू?
मैंने भी करना
नहीं नहीं भाई, वो सुनता नहीं, सुनने के बाद नहीं, किसी स्कूल का पॉडकास्ट चैनल।
हाँ तो भोसड़ी के जैसे अच्छी इंग्लिश बोलते हैं यहाँ पे। औरंगाबाद
रहने दे लौड़े, रहने दे, एक बच्चों जैसे कमबैक मत ही दिया तू। ढंग के कुछ कर, ढंग के कुछ कर।
My name is Jordan Miller, aka Nothing. Hi, my name is Suli. My handle is Snix. I think it's important for these initiatives to happen. Empathy really, really goes a long way, and it always means so much to us. And I think that's where initiatives like this really help. I encourage everyone in the community, anytime they see bullying, anytime they see someone getting called names, or I encourage you to step up and say something. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun.
Stand up against toxicity. Okay, bro, we'll stand up against toxicity.
चल भोसड़ी के
easy कुछ toxic है
right now. New tab will type in any key pledge. Alright. Any key.
कहाँ कौन किससे बोल रहा है?
I'll take a note, bro.
ये किसको बोल रहा है?
इसकी वो good luck, have fun pledge, stand up against toxicity.
There's a quote, whether I win or lose, know that people online are real people and my words have real impact. Set a positive example of my behavior. Speak up against discrimination, hate speech, harassment and abuse.
चल लौड़े, क्या बोल रहा है?
Show integrity by honoring the rules, my opponents and my teammates. Stop listening and
ओ भाई इसने तो ओथ ही बना दी।
that my word or actions are harmful. Respect others even if their sincere opinions are different from my own. अरे भाई
समझ रहा है ना इवल?
Activate
भाई
Twitch badge.
मेरे को बोल रहा है।
समझ रहा है ना?
Authorized word है।
फिर टॉक्सिक यहाँ पे।
हाँ भाई अभी इसने प्लेज लिया, अब कल MM जा MM जा।
अरे भाई
भाई मेरे को कभी रेज करते हुए देखा क्या तुम लोग? कौन सी टॉक्सिसिटी की बात कर रहे हो?
भाई तू करता है, समझा ना, मेरे को तो पता है तू करता है।
अरे मेरे को कब रेज करते देखा?
तूने वो मीम नहीं देखी, मुझे पता है, लेकिन तू वाली तू है, लेकिन तुझे पता नहीं तू है।
अच्छा
आवाज आ रही है? आवाज नॉर्मल OBS रिकॉर्डिंग एंड देन द वीडियो।
ऑलराइट ब्रो।
भाई जैगरी वन को डू है।
आवाज आ रही है? आवाज
मतलब कौन बोल रहा है?
मुझे ना जो भी बच्चा बुली होता है उससे मुझे ईवल का चेहरा दिखता है। ये ऐसा ही दिखता होगा, ईवल जैसा भोला भाला सा।
ईवल बहुत भोला वाला है भाई,
चश्मे सा, लंबा लंबा।
ईवल ने कल जाके मर्डर भी कर दिया तो जज बोलेगा यार ये क्यों?
यार ये नहीं कर सकता यार, ये नहीं यार, मैं कैंसिल कर रहा हूँ। अबॉर्ट, कोर्ट एडजर्न।
That's what। छोड़, मैं बोल नहीं रहा, अभी मैंने प्लेज लिए।
हाँ वो रात तक 12 बजे तक है, फिर करना है तुम केली, तू जाके तेरी प्लेज देखता मैं कितनी सही रहती है।
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Zebronics, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS money.
तुमने वो देखी है The Perks of Being a Wallflower?
And America's Navy.
Billy Elliot, Blinded by the Light.
क्या कह रहा है?
क्या कह रहा है?
सुना नहीं
मैंने भी नहीं सुना।
तू क्या कह रहा था?
तेरी बात पूछ रहा कि मैंने नहीं सुना हुआ।
Told me about Simple Electronic and their yard synergy. You've also told me about Glaive and the way he holds from secret and can be a nuisance and a thorn in the side to outside takes. What else do we add to that list?
I think we need to start with
Welcome home, bitch.
Yard presence, right? Because
ओ भाई लड़कियां बैठी हैं पीछे और स्नैप फोटो खींच ली रिपर डी। केस हो जाएगा बस।
Now, Simple and Electronic, they like to brawl, they like to fight. Electronic will drop a close smoke.
Acer tag.
Play behind it and be an absolute nuisance. If they can't deal with him,
Spank ass.
Some other CT side factors for Navi here.
Ass spanker.
Squeaky door / vent. Now, Dupree or Acer tag are two individuals within these mid rounds that we've seen dealing with that rotation. That's another punish point. And then Flamey towards ramp. Remember Katowice? Remember the spam downs from those positions? Well, Astralis love that side of the map too, so they're going to have to deal with big Flame Dogger.
Natus Vincere with the 1-0 map advantage due to coming from the upper bracket. Astralis quite the crawl through the lower bracket. They've beheaded many a scalp. Most possession being the 2-0 versus Heroic yesterday. GG.bet believes Navi have got this in the bag.
This is the last map.
And it does seem like we're heading ramp to get this pistol started.
Okay, well, we know the statistics. We've seen what Simple can do this time with the CZ, but ramp control is garnered. However, we still look at Navi as the omni-relevant team who can seem to apply themselves to every scenario. Perfecto going to get the information, but loses life for it, and now Flamey has to do a lot more work.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, this is shaky.
One's fine.
Okay, 3v3 now. You still have Simple in this.
भाई मेरे बिना देखना चालू कर दिया।
0-0 मैं बंद ही नहीं कर रहा भाई, क्या वेट करा लो, 40 को मैसेज कर दूंगा नहीं पता।
हाँ हमारा चूतिया लौड़ा तुम्हारा बेटा
मेरे साथ ही डिस्कस करता है सर, अभी बोलता हूँ बता टाइम आउट।
हमारा चूतिया लौड़ा था सर।
और भाई evil का spam।
ओरियो खा लो फ्रेंड्स।
नहीं नफरत हुई पड़ी है।
क्यों?
ड्राई फ्रूट 12 से हो गई थी।
ओरियो से?
हाँ।
क्यों?
कुछ ज़्यादा खा लिए थे।
अच्छा।
मेरा रोज सुबह का एक पैकेट होता था स्कूल जाने से पहले।
वो वाली प्रॉब्लम नहीं पड़ी। John had 40 candies, he ate 38. What does John have?
Diabetes.
हाँ।
देखा मैंने। दोनों अधमरे लोग थे, फिर भी निकाल दिया।
Is a very good sign to see, considering he's been one of their top performers throughout the season.
Going into round number 2 here, Navi so far throughout the season on Nuke have only, well, actually, there's not have only, they have
टपेश्वर कर दिया भाई डुपरी ने।
round to break. That means they can't win the force buys after losing the pistol. Let's see if they're able to change that statistic right now.
Fast from Magis and Glaive, in fact, the four-man squad catching a bit of flack on the cross, but no one's gone down. Electronic, speaking of going
हाँ, scripted game. IPL जैसे।
Like that, especially considering knowing they have the weapon advantage.
हाँ, WWE जैसे नहीं।
IPL जैसे नहीं, Olympic जैसे।
Electronic playing further
हाँ।
हाँ जरूर।
Astralis have a 100% conversion rate on these rounds.
इकलौती चीज मैं देखता हूँ। वही बोल ले स्क्रिप्टेड है।
सब देखता है?
ओलंपिक्स देखता हूँ
पूरा।
मतलब ट्राई करता हूँ मेरे फेवरेट इवेंट्स पूरे देखता
है ना इजी। तू जो न्यूज़ भी नहीं पढ़ पाता ना उसके हाइलाइट्स के पूरी वो देखता था।
कौन से इवेंट्स देखता है?
मेरे फेवरेट हैं भाई। वेट लिफ्टिंग पता नहीं क्यों इतना मस्त लगता है मुझे। वेट लिफ्टिंग तो मैं पूरा देखता हूँ। मतलब वही यार टाइमिंग का थोड़ा पड़ जाता है ना।
तू कितने केजी की डेडलिफ्ट मारता है?
मैंने नहीं की डेडलिफ्ट वगैरह। मैं 3 महीने हुए थे, डेडलिफ्ट थोड़ा बाद में आती है।
तू वहाँ जाके वो चिंडो तो
हाँ
नहीं खेलता
डेडलिफ्ट तो
था?
भाई ऐसे भी एक साल बाद भी करने को मना कर देते हैं।
मैं गया था 1 हफ्ते बाद, ट्रेनर ने बोला तेरे को बताऊं मैं जरा
नहीं भाई
कस दी मेरी कमर पे बेल्ट भाई, कहा कि क्या करेगा।
नहीं अगर तेरी बैक वो नहीं है ना
हाँ
स्ट्रॉन्ग।
पहले वो जो टी बार होती है ना, असिस्टेड टी बार वो करते हैं, फिर उसके बाद अगर तेरा उस पे वेट मैक्स आउट हो जाता है फिर उसके बाद
मेरा
डेडलिफ्ट।
दोस्त था भाई,
जिम नहीं होता,
2
हमारा
साल
अखाड़ा
जिम
होता
किया
है।
था उसने।
वो ब्राउन कलर का वो पकड़ना पड़ता है, एक हाथ
वो
से और सर के पीछे से घुमा के आगे जाना पड़ता है।
भाई अखाड़ा इज मच मोर बेनिफिशियल। हाँ
have a lot of respect for, all the game plan is to get out rifles earlier, then they won't go for it. It's hard to really put my finger on the approach for Astralis. Yeah, it's like first Mouse, they were going for force buys that they hadn't been going for against other teams throughout the tournament. Maybe they thought that they could, you know, really unravel Mouse because they're a newer roster, they're quite snowball. That's true. And, they were able to avoid that one. They had lost to Mouse Sports in 2 consecutive Pro League finals. Seasons 10 and 11 back-to-back. Able to get that off their back.
भाई मैं गोल मटोल तोंदू आदमी, मेरे से कौन डरेगा।
तूने दीवू की लैंग्वेज में बोल दिया भाई। और
Smoke does nothing. Glave's already down there already. Really is just tightening the thumb screws.
उसके बॉडी को लग गई।
He's not going to do too much. He does well to find a frag. I thought he was done for.
That's another subtle
उसकी बॉडी पे 2 टप्पे हैं माली।
कोई फायर सर्पेंट कितने की आती है?
सबसे सस्ती है 20।
15 की है शायद, 15 की।
पता है फील्ड टेस्टेड पिछले साल नवंबर में 22 की मिल रही थी, अभी 48 की है।
उसके पास है, फूफू के पास कह रहा था कि मेरे पिछले 2 महीने में कुछ $2000 का प्राइस अप हुआ इन्वेंटरी। $2000।
That is 1,40,000।
सोच ले उसका प्राइस अप हुआ है।
भाई जनरली मिनिमल वेयर की प्राइस ज्यादा होती है ना फैक्ट्री न्यू से।
डिपेंड करता है स्किन टू स्किन। जैसे वो है
मैं बताता हूँ
फिर के रेड लाइन
नहीं रेड लाइन नहीं,
क्योंकि मिनिमल वेयर का अच्छा प्रोट मिलना पॉसिबल
जैसे डॉपलर है नहीं, डॉपलर्स हैं और वो
डॉपलर सिर्फ फैक्ट्री में मिलते हैं।
हाँ नहीं मिनिमल वेयर के भी आते हैं शायद। नहीं डॉपलर
क्वांटिटी कम होती है इसलिए महंगे होते हैं।
हाँ इसलिए महंगे होते हैं क्योंकि वो रेयर हो जाते हैं। फिर जो ऐसे केसेस होते हैं ना जिसमें सिर्फ फैक्ट्री न्यू आते हैं और मिनिमल वेयर के टॉप।
फ्लोट वैल्यू क्या होती है मतलब?
आप ऐसे मोड से फील्ड 0 से लेके 1 होती है फ्लोट वैल्यू स्किन की।
मैं उसका मतलब क्या होता है?
0 to 0.07 तक फैक्ट्री न्यू होता है, 0.07 से 0.15 तक फील्ड टेस्टेड होता है। क्लियर होता है वो कि कितने अच्छे से स्किन चढ़ी है।
ओके
जितने ज्यादा स्क्रैच उतनी ज्यादा वैल्यू।
हाँ 0.999999 यानी सबसे गंदी बैटल कार्ड।
और उसका भी ओवर प्राइस।
हाँ 0.99 वगैरह का भी मिलता है ओवर पे, डिपेंड्स ऑन स्किन। मेरे पास पड़ी है 0.99 बोरैक पर्पल वर्ल्ड रैंक 400 and something।
बेबी
सबसे ज्यादा वैल्यू है जो तूने एस्टिमोव देखी है ना,
ब्लैक स्कोप वाली।
ब्लैक हाँ ब्लैक की मूव
सबसे ज्यादा वैल्यू उसकी है
0.99।
वो जितनी बुरी होगी उसकी वैल्यू उतनी बढ़ती रहेगी।
क्या बात
feels like the right one. That's the tag. Upgrading away from the UMP.
यार इस पॉइंट से क्या होता है, चैनल पॉइंट से क्या कर सकते हैं?
वो इमोट्स कर सकते हैं। मेरे कितने पता है तेरे को? 4.2 के
1K
मेरे 1.9 के।
मतलब सिर्फ जमा ही कर रहा मैं, तो फिर एक बार का खरीदेगा।
मैं खरीदूंगा। जमा तो कर लेते हैं।
चलो बाहर जाओ। स्ट्रीम लैग हो गई क्या?
नो
तेरा फोन लैग हो गया, तेरा नेट लैग हो गया,
तू लैग हो गया।
तू तो लैग है
भाई 5 बजे सोया था मैं सुबह। इन्होंने मेरे को भूख लगवा दिया था 4 बजे।
मजा आया भाई कल तो सब डिस्कस कर लिए।
क्या डिस्कस कर लिए? खाने पीने की बातें हो रही थी यार। मैं तो सो गया था भाई क्योंकि मुझे
नहीं गेम पुलिस की वीडियो देखी जीवन है यार अभी भी।
पुलिस की वीडियो देखी? हाँ भाई
मैं पुलिस की वीडियो ने एडिक्स को ना गॉड बना दिया।
है भाई एडिक्स गॉड है।
मुझे पता है ना ये भी सीरियस था कि तू कोच कर ले हमारी टीम को।
हाँ एक पॉइंट पे।
I know फॉरेस्ट से पहले मतलब ऑब्वियसली।
ADX की रैंक है?
नोवा 6।
बट ADX ने इतना देखा है ना भाई जितना।
हाँ वो मैच भाई सब देखता है सब।
2-3 मिला के भी नहीं देखा होगा इतना।
मैंने खुद नहीं देखे।
रीजनल देखता है पता है वो हर दिन 3-4 घंटे देखता है।
The bomb was dropped on the back of Glaive and towards
Legend बता रहा हूँ।
They've really turtled up. You can see how reserved
Flame was playing.
And we say turtling up because on
वो
you
ना
can kind of play
imply
with
करने
the
की
shell
कोशिश नहीं
of
करता
the
है
map.
MM
You
में
can tuck
मतलब
into those bomb sites and
वो
force
MM में
the
chill
cheese
के लिए ही
really
खेलता
into
है
your
समझ रहा है।
domain. And there, when you know the bomb's down, when you know the choke points become smaller and smaller and the utility is not fantastic.
क्या दिखाना चाहते हैं? ये कितने गंदे सिनेमैटिक हैं इनके। कुछ भी कर रहे हैं।
मैं तुझे एक वीडियो के एडिट करने आ गए तू इंटेल के जिन्होंने सिनेमैटिक।
भाई मेरे को बिठा लो यार मेरे को थोड़े पैसे दे देना मैं कर दूं इससे अच्छे। बस बता दो लाइव कैसे होता है ये सब।
Alex may not have been. Oh, you're right.
होगा। हाँ होगा।
अंधेरे में क्यों खा रहा है?
That's what I was talking.
अंधेरे में क्यों खा रहा है मैं?
They all sit on the back here. They have to hold on tight or else they fall off. A little bit. I think
you mantled over it. You did a parkour, a little cat
They
pass.
can get through there.
Round 6.
Okay, well the force buy from Astralis.
टैब लगाना पड़ेगा चार्जिंग में।
The Tech 9s for Glaive and S attack. They're going with the bent elbow of smokes to get across and all four.
मैं चार्जर लेके।
Okay. Puts the S attack AK into play. Flamey could get caught in transition here. They're so fast. Oh, but he finds the first. It was S attack well ahead of the pack. Device with his AK does do well with Magisk in kind. And now Simple and Org should be the good weapon for the job. A sniper rifle hybrid for the sniper rifle hybrid. Nade brings him down to 46. Problems now.
मुझे मेंशन करियो उस वाले पोस्ट पे ग्लेव वाले थे। कमेंट्स पढ़ने थे मुझे। मैंने कल सर्च किया भाई मिला ही नहीं। कहाँ पे अपलोड की थी?
वो इंडिया का सबसे बढ़िया।
मैं OT पे सर्च किया, एलीट मेन पे सर्च किया, ट्रेडिंग वाले पे।
Electronic turns it, he stays alive, but he's open to that door.
Yeah, they've got really nice after palm positions now. There's just no time. Molly will force the fight on Dupree, but Window should hold the defuse. Perfecto's on it. Oh my god, they've done it. Just by the skin of their teeth. Navi retake. Electronic and Perfecto going to be real high energy after that one.
I just want to put a little bit of a note on Perfecto that he stayed above the vent the entire time. He wasn't actually dropping down. He was waiting for contact initially from that of Simple and Electronic. And Simple's opening kill, that was everything. Because once they had side control, they were able to isolate with that utility.
But एक वीडियो बनानी है।
Pick up the
Where did that smoke come from?
Looks like it went off.
जिससे AK लिखी मैंने।
Whoever was defused,
बता भाई AK उससे लेके बेच दी मैंने और अभी भी उसका पूरा काम नहीं हुआ। मतलब 2 वीडियोस बनाने थे, एक तो दे दी उसने, सेकंड के डेमो ही नहीं भेजे। आज भेज।
किससे बातें करता?
मैं बता रहा था।
मैं बोला खाली तेरी आवाज आ रही जब से।
इनकी नहीं आ रही।
हाँ। मैं तो वापस कुछ हुआ क्या? अरे यार ये बच्चे का तो माइक म्यूट है। रेडियो की आवाज आ रही क्या?
रेडियो हेलो। अभी तो रेडियो चुप है।
नींद आ रही बहुत अब सही ना।
patrolling the vents. He didn't want to leave. That Tech 9 still in play there. Now the other two, we know where Simple is. Boomich and Perfecto are the unknown quantities. Now they're going to hear the ladder. They've got a good idea. Commitment from Glaive, but he loses a lot of life. 32 HP, spammed away on overwhelmed. Powerful play, but it's Magus in a 1v3.
आ रही है अब इसके आवाज?
Trades feel so simple.
टैंक रेडियो क्या आ रही है?
हाँ आ रही है।
अब आ रही है मेरी आवाज?
तुम म्यूट कर दो क्या आ रही है आवाज?
तेरे तो आ ही रही थी।
अरे जितना मैं पूछूं उतना ही बोलना।
अरे आप नहीं आ रही।
ये बच्चे तेरी माँ। यो बच्चे।
अरे भोसड़ी के 6 फीट के बिना गर्दन के टट्टे पकड़ के गले में डाल दूंगा मादरचोद। मेरे से मस्ती मत करना फालतू।
गुंडा। अरे बेटे ऑनलाइन ना इसी बकबक में कोई भी रहता बंदा ना सामने आके
आवाज़
कैसी हुआ कैसी चली भाई?
मैं 1 मिनट अभी एडफन करके
the same thing. He's got down again. Boomich wants to chase. He's thinking about it. Knows it's a risk. Thinking better now. Simple is the lower level player. Can't believe that sounds as wrong as it does, but makes sense. He's descended and rotated into the Astralis players. Jesus, what?
This is anti-flash? He's playing in between 2 positions right now. I know he's good, but that would be magnificent. He can't scope.
Doesn't need to. Quick flick. Quick scope. Dropping down. It's Glaive. Okay, now we're talking. Flamey's kept it in favor of Na'Vi. Bomb to keep track of that. On the left side of Flamey's screen with Acer tagged across.
भाई ये कौन सी स्किन है यूजी की? मस्त दिखती है।
Away with it.
They're feeling parched in
बात
this
बताइए
plants. How? Electronic, yeah, his tag's gonna die for this. And now Dupree can't get that bomb down. He needs another kill to come in. That'll be delivered by Magus, but he's in no man's land. Committed and can't back away, but doesn't. It's a 2v2 now, and they have a couple of flashes. Smoke as well, but they have to stay averted from the
6600 घंटे में प्रो नहीं गया। तूने टीम नहीं बनाई, तूने कुछ नहीं किया। तुझे स्किन के बारे में भी नहीं पता। तुझे पता क्या है? तूने किया क्या है 6000 घंटे? तू ये बता मुझे।
स्किन के बारे में नहीं पता यार।
हाँ तो वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ क्या किया क्या?
खेला है भाई बस।
दिख रहा है।
स्किन से नहीं खेला भाई गरीबी।
जब पहले भी नहीं थी ना 27
तो उड़ा दिया।
नहीं।
गैम्बल में उड़ा दिया।
बैटिंग में।
वही गैम्बल ही है वो। Just a fancy name for gambling. Betting. आज मैं जॉन इंग्लिश देख रहा था भाई।
अच्छा देख गैम्बलिंग को हिंदी में क्या बोल दूंगा तू? भाई सट्टाबाजी गैम्बलिंग इज जुआ। ओ भाई साहब क्या मस्त बनाई भाई एक बंदे ने वीडियो। ओ भाई साहब अरे वो लेफ्ट में कौन है? वो जिनका सबको मस्त उनका टेबल यार ओपी।
देख भाई अगर तू चाहता है ना इजी के अच्छा करे तो तुझे ऐसे कुछ चीज़ अफोर्ड करनी पड़ेगी ठीक है हमारे लिए। खाने पीने का खर्चा रहने का ऐसा ही दिख हो जाऊंगा मैं खा पी के देख समझ रहा है तू?
क्या तुम भी ऐसा होना? हाँ फिर तो भाई मैं भी गॉड हो जाऊंगा। उतना मोटा अगर मैं हो जाऊंगा तो देख सिर्फ हेडशॉट्स मारूंगा।
कुचल के मार दूंगा।
हाँ हाथ मार दूंगा स्क्रीन पे सारे मर जाएंगे 5 स्पॉन पे। टैंक तूने मेरे को वीडियो नहीं दिखाई थी एक एल्वाइस करके बंदे की? हाँ भाई उसने उसकी वीडियो भेजी कह रहा है ऐसी वीडियो चाहिए। वो फ्लैश एडिट से मुझे ना ऐसे नॉर्मल एडिट्स अच्छे लगते हैं मतलब जो ये वीरे सीरीज को नहीं बनाता नॉर्मल सिंपल एकदम।
I can imagine just a thigh.
I was the kid that come home from school and they'd be like, how? And I'd go, I have no idea. Well, I think we were role playing. One of us was a Zulu warrior. I think I got thrown to the floor.
Oh dear.
Makes sense.
A lot of role playing in my playground. Wasn't the most popular.
Get a subscription.
But I should make a good Zulu warrior. Yeah, precisely. You know, everyone else is playing Beyblades on.
मैं 1000 लोगों को वो कर रहा हूँ, 100 लोगों को सब्सक्रिप्शन
किस चीज का?
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes we even put our PE kit on.
I mean, did you guys ever get Beyblades or?
I was into the Beyblades.
भाई तू रहने दे, मेरे को सब्सक्रिप्शन अगर मैं जीता ना मेरे को ना पैसे का दे दे। सब्सक्रिप्शन भाई सब्सक्रिप्शन।
That was bad, Brad.
मैंने बुलाया तुम बस।
अगर मैं कैप्सिकम जीता ना
Circumcision.
बोलना नहीं चाह रहा, मैं वेट ही कर रहा था कि हेजी के दिमाग में आज जाए, बोलता नहीं है।
अच्छा 100 मैक्स होता है, सिर्फ 100 बंदों को भेज सकता है।
तो ज़्यादा को भेजना है।
मैं तो भाई कितने बंदे देख रहे हैं? 1 लाख
सबको भेज दो।
1,05,000 में 1 लाख को तो देने थे मुझे, 5,000 वो अनलकी लोग हैं।
प्रो रेटा बेसिस पे इविल को अलॉटमेंट करना है।
We know what that feels like in Malta, don't we, Alex?
But I tell you now,
he will be like, this is how it's done, bitch.
Malta internet last night. Absolute
rubbish.
Selection is a negative process.
Trying to troubleshoot the problem.
और क्या?
The best I can get is yes, Chad, we're aware of
हाँ
the
बिल्कुल
problem.
सही बात।
क्यों भाई क्यों लोगों को डिमोटिवेट करना है?
I really don't.
नहीं यूँ।
और क्या?
सबको सिलेक्ट करो जो जो आ रहा है।
हाँ।
Hey Rush, you want to tell them how bad the internet stuff was?
फिर माफिया जैसे बंदे मिलते हैं। समझ रहा है?
भाई सिंपल गया क्या? एक आवर बस।
He's good at that. He doesn't even have his button. He does that on DC's button, but that's just like straight vocal prowess.
He's a bit cheeky in the old Rush.
Wow. Rush, are you excited for the fact that we're getting full?
Burden.
Say the word I was want to say, but
Oh yes, I'm excited. It has been a while. Last time I
भाई मैं कहाँ CS में आ गया, अपन ऑर्केस्ट्रा खोल लेते। मादर चोद।
Evil का भी नहीं पता मुझे, Evil का भाई। Evil वो जाता है Happy birthday to you भाई पूरा।
नहीं वैसे मैं कैसियो बजाता था भाई मस्त।
भाई तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं Evil होता अपना कैसियो प्लेयर।
Happy birthday 10 feet tall आता था मुझे। अरे यार 10 feet tall चलाऊंगा कितने दिन हो गए सुना नहीं।
Evil कैसियो बजा लेगा, रेडियो क्या बजाएगा?
ये तो वोकल्स बजाएगा।
तुम समझ गए हो कि मैं क्या बताऊंगा। भूत। अबे क्या हो गया भाई? नावी में 4 ही क्यों बंदे खड़े हैं स्पॉन पे?
सिंपल गया ना रे।
No, that was featured in another one of my videos, but I thought it deserved a bit more attention, so I just put it out.
I really enjoyed that. For anyone that missed it, and just while we're filling time in this match pause, that's Rushley's Twitter. It's over Lauren actually retweeted it. You can check that out for additional context. Yes, very nice little surf play with the bump mines and the exosuit on Danger Zone's Toronto. You'll see a red barrel kill and what's referred to as
yes क्या फोन से आ गया तू बड़ा छी फोन से तो था जब से नहीं
क्या छूते है भाई Evil
सही में
तो
क्या Evil है
As the freeze time now ticks on down, it looks like we will just see Na'Vi going for the partial investment, Flamey investing into a Deagle, Kevlar
भाई मैंने
with a P250 and a smoke. Perfecto has 4.5, so Alex, that Sanji reference, he is probably going to be dropping Simple and AWP in the next round. The Simple gets a P250, one for Bimage as well, and poor Perfecto will just be keeping that silenced USP.
क्या सोचा भाई मैं तो
भाई मेरे को ना D2 के टाइम बहुत एनर्जेटिक था पर इन न्यूक में ना नींद आ रही है।
न्यूक तो भाई समझ में भी नहीं आता कहाँ क्या है, आधी तो जगह भी नहीं पता क्या बोल रहे हैं। अरे
that was his chance.
खेला है।
It was only a P250, so there's nothing to get too remiss about. Risk of contamination in this squeaky zone. See if Boomer's got anything toxic.
अब क्या हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करने वाला हूँ।
Oh shit.
अब तो मैं भी ये चाहता हूँ नावी जीत रही है तो अभी जीत जाए खत्म करे बस Astralis जीतने नहीं देगी लेकिन नावी न्यूक पे
सिंपल ऐसे करेगा तो कैसे जीतेंगे
भाई नहीं भाई न्यूक पे बहुत मुश्किल है
जब माउस
की टाइमिंग क्या है
मैं क्या बताऊँ याद कर कौन सा डे
भाई कल 2 पे मेरे को भी मालूम
हाँ तो फिर
दोपहर लेकिन भाई पूछना पड़ता ना सबको मैं थोड़ी मेरा अकेले का सबका बोलूं
पहाड़ों के
कल एक ह्यूमन स्ट्रीक करेगा बाय
Just like to note here is Astralis have been dangerous in a lot of these rounds, even ones that Na'Vi have clawed on back. So Astralis getting bomb site control and getting the
मैं आता यार बाद में बहुत नींद आ रही है जरा आराम से फोन पे आता
फोन पे नींद नहीं आती है
really want to see if Astralis
नहीं बेड पे मस्त फोन पे देखेगा
up close towards Yard and Credit.
भाई
Credit card with the AWP doesn't look like they'll be changing it up too much.
6-3 and machine हो गया फिर fucking save
found control from electronic adjusted it looked a little high and he is low
we can dance मुझे बस लोअर की कॉल आउट नहीं आती यार है भाई
implicating that of the score
न्यूक तो मुझे कुछ भी नहीं आता भाई
Interesting setup they've gone for.
मुझे न्यूक पे दो ही कॉल आउट आते हैं हेवन अपर और लोअर
Oh wow okay 8 HP and he's done it
और
look how much damage he just did to Glaive. Glaive's on 2.
I can't believe he didn't actually convert after the second engagement and finding more damage. Flamey's thigh has been spotted. He'll drop it.
Just got lucky कब आया?
He's got to be a little bit careful. He could be the gateway to a couple of problems here. So simple, of course. Starts walking to lobby with the AWP.
God lucky एक मैसेज करता है फिर गायब हो जाता है रिप्लाई सुनने से पहले.
Simple, isn't it? When you have the confidence and the read of the game to understand this timing so well, he's going to be posted up here. If he decides to look further, he's going to be in a very good position when he does.
Flamey's fallen all the way back to hell, so low sight for Boomich. He's got a lot to do.
They have a smoke for Decon, a smoke for Molotov for window side.
If he bides his time here, I could sense some playmaking potential. As attack, not looking.
Nayan device Gupta.
5 seconds. If he can rock the clock, oh, we can even do better than that. He'll get 2.
Indian CSO
2-3. Glaive make it just 2-3 as it is a fantastic shot leaping down. Simple connect, and he wants more.
He is currently working as video game pirate, also seller of pirated games on Nehru Palace in New Delhi.
Nehru Place. Nehru Palace.
Nehru Place लिखा है भाई.
हाँ तो place है, तू Palace बोल रहा है.
अभी देखो हाँ.
Historically on a map like Nuke is
Public check करना जरा.
6 rounds or less. Now
ये बंदा है
used to starting on because it has been their map choice over these last couple of years. And with that,
भाई अगर ऐसी publicity नहीं हुई मेरी पैसे देके YouTube पे तो क्या ही करना है
भाई? The map can actually be played.
इधर में evil का नाम भी आना चाहिए था.
The utility is used in the ways that we see them limping on out with again.
400 नहीं 50 रुपए में.
I think they're going to need at least 8.
मेरी frag movies.
9 would be great for them and yeah.
मैं CS:GO India पे डालूँगा ये coolest वाली video.
He's actually going to confirm any action towards Secret. That smoke locks them out unless they want to grey screen it. Go on, call this bluff, and they do. Shadow advantage. That's a big frag to find, and Flamey's pushed ahead of the smoke round. Navi taking firm control of round 11.
वही वो कुछ बहुत ही different था. कौन सा वाला? जो उसने उसका किया था We Don't Talk Anymore. कूलेस्ट भाई तुझे पता है इस चीज के लिए इस वीडियो बनाने के टाइम पे कूलेस्ट ने एक पूरा कॉपी पेज पे पूरा लिख के वो एक पूरी शीट भर दी थी उसमें 1 सेकंड टू दिस सेकंड क्या करना है सब कुछ बता दिया था मुझे इस सेकंड से यहाँ तक तुझे ये करना है इस सेकंड से यहाँ तक ऐसा एंगल होना चाहिए इवन सिनेमैटिक के भी एंगल बताए थे बंदे ने कि ऐसे ऐसे होने चाहिए.
Okay, so another round on the board for Na'Vi now. They're up to 6. Money situation for Astralis at least warrants a discussion as Dupree and Device have enough to buy. Galils could come on through for the other 3 or upgraded pistols. And this is how things kicked on off. Now that smoke that actually has dropped on down, I believe was a T-side smoke. I'm just going back to double check it. It was. So by dropping an aggressive smoke over towards T-red, Navi in that round fumbled the smoke wall of Astralis, and Electronic was actually able to use their own smoke against them there. The timeout will be taken. Dupree still having a fantastic game, 13 kills for him, 101 points of ATR. And the other sort of thing, Simple with 162.
I am one of them.
Is that right?
Has 10 fans,
I don't know.
I am one of them. If Boombage has no fans, then that means I am no more in the
Only 8 kills.
Oh.
If world against Boombage, I am against the world. I love Boombage till my last breath. Die hard fan of Boombage. Hit like if you think Boombage best and smart in the world. अभी इस बंदे ने ऐसी 4 सेकंड के लिए भी लिखा था.
Control F. Search Boomage. Replace.
नहीं भाई उसने अलग लिखा था उसमें. Yes, he cheated. But do you know why? To support his community. और उसमें sarcastic वो भी था add on. Though because of his actions, our community set back by 10 years. But he tried his best.
भाई एक वो साए वाली आवाज होती ना, एक सैड साए होती है, वो टाइप करते बता रही थी उस बंदे के कि दो यार back 10 years, लेकिन still
he tried.
There's hope.
He had the guts.
हाँ भाई
एडमिन के सामने डिलीट करने
भाई इस चीज के लिए तो चाहिए भाई, कमेंडेबल भाई, ये बात तो कमेंडेबल.
बिल गेट्स से हैक खरीदे थे कि तू उनके सामने डिलीट कर देगा तो मैं विंडोज ही उड़ा दूंगा पूरी.
भाई अभी तो डिलीट के सच पीसी बंद कर देता तो भाई, फिर तो मजे थे उसके. डिलीट करके पीसी बंद करता तो पकड़े भी नहीं जाता, रिकवर हो ही नहीं सकती थी. एक बार ही सिस्टम रीस्टार्ट हो जाए फिर कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता था एडमिन.
टेम्पररी फाइल्स हट जाती हैं.
टेम्पररी फाइल्स हाँ डिलीट हो जाए तो मतलब होता क्या है कि जब तू एक फाइल डिलीट करता है ना तो वो उसका सिर्फ एड्रेस क्लियर होता है, डेटा वहीं रहता है. जब तक तू नया डेटा डाले ना या तो सिस्टम को बंद ना करे, जब तक सिस्टम बंद नहीं होता तो वहीं पे रहता है फाइल. सिर्फ स्टोरेज क्लियर होती है, स्टोरेज का मतलब वैसे क्लियर. भाई मार्जिल कैसे देखता है उसको डिलीट करने के बाद. ये भयंकर बड़ा मेरे साथ नाता था ऑप्टिक इंडिया में और यहाँ पे नहीं भाई. वैसे ऐसा लगता है मुझे कि सब पता था.
अबे उसके आजू बाजू चल रहे वो स्टैक के पीछे बूमबेज. अरे
भाई स्कोर क्या है? 7-5 ना.
तूने देखा?
ऐसा है पर भाई नहीं पता चला होगा भाई. अभिमन्यु शर्मा कहता है लॉग्स में आ जाता है. ऐसा है क्या? रीस्टार्ट के बाद भी
ये वाला तो नूब है भाई. अभिमन्यु भाई मेरे साथ ग्रैंड फाइनल तक देख रहा है भाई.
David Attenborough. वैसे भाई सबको पता ही होगा. नहीं भाई नहीं, इतना तो मेरे को हो सकता है यार. तो खुद भी तो सोचना भाई. इट्स हार्ड लेकिन मेरे को नहीं लगता कि भाई पता हो. बता दे कैसे नहीं पता हो सकता. एक साथ रह रहे हैं. अरे छोड़ उनकी बात छोड़. जब वो लैंड ट्राउट पे आया था तब लोगों को कैसे नहीं पता चला. तेरे साथ तो 4 बंदे रहते हैं ना. लैंड ट्राउट पे तो कितने बंदे गए थे? बैंगलोर एलेक्सी ये तो 1600 बंदे थे. चूतिया है सिर्फ एलेक्स जी की. लैंड ट्राउट्स की बात कर रहा हूँ जिसमें उसने फर्स्ट टाइम पीसी पे खेला था शायद. हाँ भैया फ्लेमी बी लाइक न्यू खू. दिस इज D2. ओ भाई सब खा गया. भाई तुम्हारा टाइम क्या चल रहा है ऊपर? मैं रेडियो की स्ट्रीम के थ्रू देख रहा था. माय बैड. 1987 है मेरे तो 130 चल रहा है. व्हाट द फक. ट्विच पे. हाँ ट्विच पे. तो रिफ्रेश दे बंद करके चालू. maybe even the 10th as well. You can see Astralis, they're going to have one more part. Blinded by the lights. अभी मेरा 1920 returns.
They remove the clock.
I don't see one, buddy, unfortunately.
अभी चल रहा है 101. Win the match. Zebronics. 3, 2, 1. चलो लैग हो गया. चलो. मैंने देख नेट ही नहीं चल रहा बैठ की चूत. आसे
आज पता चल गया वुल्फ भी ब्लाइंड लाइट्स गा सकता है.
भाई मैंने टैब चार्जिंग पे लगाया 18% पे और 16% हो गया.
मेरे साथ ऐसा होता है.
ये कैसा चार्जर है? मिक्स
वो डिस्चार्जर है.
नहीं वो चार्जर चार्ज कर रहा है भाई.
हाँ चार्जर.
हेलो.
I'm trying to call.
Honestly 99%.
जीजी एंटी गुड नाइट गुड हाफ सब लिख दिया भाई ट्विच चैट पे लोगों ने. एंटी जीएच 69. भैया फैन जोन दिखा रहा है मेरे ट्विच पे और लैग सा होता है.
Twitch.tv देख रहा है ना तू. मैं वो डाउट हो रहा है. Twitch.in वगैरह तो नहीं देख रहा तू.
अरे मैंने 5G से कनेक्ट ही नहीं कर रखा है.
Indian version of Twitch. क्या 5 GHz bitch.
5G बोला सुन लेकिन.
हाँ तो 5G बोलते हैं उसको. वाईफाई वाला 5G कह रहा होगा.
5G बोलते 5 GHz.
हाँ 5G HZ
रेडियो भाई.
ना रेडियो क्या यार रेडियो.
रेडियो यार. क्या यार रेडियो भाई यार.
भाई मैं 2G से सीधा 5G HZ जो भी था वो
2.4 GHz से 5 GHz.
डॉट थीम.
टैंक को दुनिया भर का लोड़ा लसन पता है लेकिन OBS सेटअप करना नहीं आता.
भाई वो अलाउ थर्ड पार्टी के बिना भी होता है पता है क्या.
तो कर ले फिर. मादरचोद क्यों पूछ रहा है?
अरे मैं बताता हूँ ना. स्ट्रीम कर. अरे उस टाइम पे ना मैं कूलेज के साथ वीडियो पे काम कर रहा था. मतलब वही अपलोड करने की बात चल रही थी कैसे कर.
वही ना यार.
ओके सीन हो गया था. अभी कर दे स्ट्रीम. अभी बता देता हूँ कैसे
बोल रहा है. उसने कहा कि मुझे नहीं बताना.
क्या नहीं मैंने उस टाइम बोला था मैं करवाता हूँ.
वेलकम टू द
अलाउ थर्ड पार्टी के बिना भी लाइक स्ट्रीम होता है ठीक है. अभी मेरा एक दोस्त है वो स्ट्रीम लैब OBS.
अरे तो तेरे को पैसा मिलेगा क्या बिना थर्ड पार्टी डाले करेगा या FPS ज्यादा आएंगे?
अरे तो सुनता क्या रुके जरा. तो
तू मेरे को मैं सीधा बोल रहा हूँ एडवांटेज बता.
अरे थर्ड पार्टी करेगा तो गेम थोड़ी ना चलेगी.
हाँ MM नहीं खेल पाएगा तू ब्रो.
हाँ ना ही फेसेट खेल पाएगा.
वही
मैं फॉक्स से आ गया.
फेसेट खेल पाऊंगा मैं.
नहीं फेसेट भी नहीं चलती अनट्रस्टेड में.
क्यों नहीं
तो वो अलाउ थर्ड पार्टी में व्हाट द फक.
भाई रेडियो रोज खेलता है कैसी बात है.
अनट्रस्टेड पे
मैं MM भी खेलता हूँ अलाउ थर्ड पार्टी ऐप करके.
हाँ MM खेल सकते हैं.
अरे बीच में एक अपडेट आई थी ना कि मतलब जो ट्रस्टेड मोड है वो डिफॉल्ट हो गया बोलते हैं.
स्ट्रीम करे एक बार. टैंक फ्री बैठा है ना.
अरे
हाँ वो ठीक है. He will be like मैं खाली हूँ तो सब.
अरे भाई मैं बोला ना रे पहले मैं PC शट डाउन कर दिया.
भाई दर्द हो रहा है.
ऐसा क्या
बम में दर्द हो गया बैठे बैठे.
भाई कूलेज का भी बर्थडे निकल गया. कूलेज का भी बर्थडे किसी को पता नहीं चला. रेडियो ने भी दबा लिया अपना बर्थडे.
दबा ही लिया भाई.
भाई किसी को खबर ही नहीं कुछ भी नहीं.
प्रैक्टिस खेल रहा था हमारे.
खेल रहा है अपने साथ 12 बजे बस कह रहा है 5 मिनट
अगले 12 बजे तक.
वही उस दिन तो बहुत खेले थे हम.
हाँ 2-3 बजे तक.
बीच में FK हो रहा है. फोन आ रहे हैं.
अरे क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
अभी किसका बर्थडे? अभी से लेजी का बर्थडे रहेगा।
लेजी का कब है?
28
अक्टूबर।
दिसंबर। हाँ, अक्टूबर दिसंबर में। और टैंक भाई तेरा कब है?
दिसंबर है ब्रो, दिसंबर है।
Easy, do you think that I give a fuck, bro? नहीं तू बस इतना बता मुझे।
टैंक है। टैंक ब्रदर। तेरा कब है बर्थडे?
29 फेब।
जनवरी इसका भाई नया मंथ आ गया होगा।
26 जनवरी।
सितंबर के बाद ही हो, क्या पता सितंबर, जनवरी, अक्टूबर।
भाई साई ने
क्या राउंड था ये? EOS वाला राउंड था भाई, रेनेसांस राउंड था भाई।
मैच हो गया भाई।
स्विच बंद कर दिया हमने।
जरूरत है क्या? भाई टीम कैप्टन में और आईजीएल में क्या डिफरेंस है?
कैप्टन जो वीटो करता है।
कैप्टन C होता है और आईजीएल L होता है।
Just going to be kicking himself. He managed to release punch with some damage there. Glaive caught in the open from the silo position. Electronics going for the walk.
भाई मैं दूसरी तरफ ले गया वो C और L को।
भाई वही बोला था।
Electronic just gonna power through secret.
मतलब होते
दोनों L है।
कहने के लिए दोनों सेम है, लेकिन एक्चुअली अलग है भाई।
लारा दत्त।
एक थच और एक भच।
ईंट से ईंट टकरा गई।
अरे भाई ग्लोबल वार्मिंग हो गई नीचे।
भाई मैंने तुम्हें बोला अपने एल्बो का वो देखो। एल्बो को देख, अपनी बॉल सैक जैसी स्किन होती है।
कि तुम लिक कर सकते हैं? नहीं
यार,
जो अपनी एल्बो लिक कर सकता है वो अपनी डिक भी लिक कर सकता है, पता तुझे?
नहीं, फिर उसका हाथ टूटा हुआ है या कटा हुआ है, दोनों में से एक चीज।
भाई एस्टैग यहाँ से किल लेगा, बता।
एस ले ली उसने मेरी। भाई 20 सेकंड चल रहा है ना, 20 प्लांट हो गया।
प्लांट कब का हो गया? खत्म होने वाला
अभी है। अरे यार
मजाक कर रहा हूँ, अभी वाला सिंपल ऊपर जा रहा है।
हाँ वेंचर।
अरे भाई सिंपल के गुदे खुल गए उधर।
भाई 10-6 ये मैच हारेगी तो बाहर ना।
हाँ लास्ट है भाई। नामी को 1 चाहिए, एस्ट्रालिस को 3 चाहिए और नहीं जीतेगी एस्ट्रालिस 3।
शर्त
गारंटीड ब्रो। 1 जीतेगी, 2 जीतेगी बट 3 नहीं जीतेगी। मैं सच बात बताऊं तो एट दिस पॉइंट यही मैप नहीं जीत रही एस्ट्रालिस।
I'm pretty sure that's what he's done. I mean, especially considering the economic implications of that. Eagle could have been thrown around. That's why you were starting that dialogue.
I think people who celebrate birthdays are stupid.
ये क्या बोल दिया आपने?
तुझे पता है ट्विंस करने की एक परफेक्ट डेट होती है?
हाँ 22 जून।
ऐसा नहीं।
हाँ
ब्रो इट्स परफेक्ट डेट जब तुझे ट्रेस करना होता है एक्चुअल पीरियड्स, ठीक है? तो 26 डेज में
नहीं मेरे को नहीं समझ
होता है, ठीक है? सुन
नहीं अरे कोई और नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे? ईमेल तो कैसे सुन सकता है?
सुन नहीं रहा था, मैं टाइप कर रहा था।
भाई एक बंदे ने डाला if I had $1 for every girl that found me unattractive, girls would find me attractive. 600 IQ.
तो अपर ब्रैकेट का एडवांटेज होता है, वो अपने ऊपर लाइक वो जो टीम के ऊपर रहता है कौन से मैप पे लेना है एडवांटेज।
भाई
अबे टीम मैप एडवांटेज मतलब मैप एडवांटेज इन्फिनिटी।
अबे जागर कुछ कह रहा है भाई, जागर रो जाएगा इतने में।
अरे यार जागर की आवाज नहीं आ रही यार।
तो यही तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे चल रहा है। क्या बोल रहा है जागर?
तुम लोग स्टारलेस से नावी देख रहे थे?
वही तो देख रहे हैं
जब से
हाँ
स्टार्ट
तो ये सुनो गाना हल्का सा सुन लो एंड you're welcome.
क्या सुन लो
ये गाना बजा रहा हूँ सुन लो एंड you're welcome.
गाना बजा रहा है गांड बजा आवाज नहीं आ रही सब चले गए क्या
नहीं आ रही है
अरे मेरे को नहीं आ रही भोसड़ी के भाई डुपरी बी लाइक up above the world so high
Obviously, it sounds different on the T
like
side.
a diamond in the sky.
Right, buy round coming in. This is a
भाई
big
रेडियो तो
now seeing Gnarly
जो किसी दिन पुलिस घुसेगी तेरे घर में ये वो जो गांजे की तस्करी करते हैं साइकिल पे वैसी आवाज हो जाती है
गांजे की तस्करी और भाई words भाई
Doesn't have to be worried about Boomic's vent presence. Dupree's looking to do it all here. He's got Glaive and Toe.
इगली पफ
This is a really risky fight, a very important one. Dupree finds it all.
इवल वैसे अपन धंधा कर सकते हैं ना
क्या
गांजे का
हाँ ना बताओ कब शुरू करना है
तू साइकिल खरीद ले वो जिसपे कैची मार के चलाते हैं नहीं
वो
कैची वाली
टायर वाले जिसमें एटलस रहते जिसमें दूध वाले भी आते थे पहले
हाँ भाई
और
पहले
भाई इतना पैसा
मेरे पास वही वाली थी मेरे पास वही
भाई 2000 रुपए की आती है उसमें एक साइड पे पाँव रख के पहले 2-3 किलोमीटर चलानी पड़ती और उस पे बाजू में एक सीट लगवा लेंगे अपन
उधर पर डंडी में लड़की बैठा के भी चला लेंगे और गाने बजाएंगे लैम्बोर्गिनी चलाई जानी
पता है ये वाला हम कस्टमर कहाँ आ रहे जब टैंक बोल दिया ये
क्या
टैंक ने जब अपने वोकल्स कर दिए ना मिक्स तब हारे मतलब शुरू होने से पहले खत्म हो गया भाई
still waiting for the song from Jagger waiting for him thanks in advance अरे नहीं ब्रो मैंने ग्रुप भी म्यूट कर रखा है भाई
रेडियो की स्ट्रीम ऑडियंस भी लाइक ये डिस्कॉर्ड में भी लैग आ रहा है
वो बेचारा बैठ रखा है सबसे ये सोच रहा है कि अभी गाना बजेगा जाकर
बजेगा
रेडियो यहाँ पे भाई एकदम छुपा रुस्तम कह रहा है मेरा कॉपीराइट
नहीं ये वो वाला गाना है ESL प्रीमियर लीग का इंट्रो वाला जो तुम लोग ढूंढ रहे थे
करके रिकनेक्ट करता हूं जागर की आवाज
कौन ढूंढ रहा था उनकी तो लिस्ट आती है हर बारी की पूरी स्पॉटिफाई
इंट्रो वाला कहीं नहीं दिया इंट्रो वाला कहीं नहीं दिया हाँ हेलो
अब भी बोल रहा है जागर
बोल रहा है भाई जाकर छोड़ के जाने वाला है कि मेरी आवाज ही नहीं आ रही भाई
हेलो
जाकर बेचारा बोल रहा नहीं आ रही
अरे आ रही ना भाई जागर की आ रही ना आवाज
अरे तेरे को आ रही बोल रही है जो पूछ रहा है उसको नहीं आ रही
आ गई
जो गाना लिखा है हाँ ये वो है ESL इंडिया का इंट्रो सॉन्ग
अच्छा
जो वहाँ पे बजाता है
अच्छा समझ गया
हाँ
रुक
बस वो इवन नाटक कर रहा है समझने का
अबे नहीं भाई वहाँ पे इतना ज्यादा मस्त गाना बज रहा था ना बट इसका रिमिक्स होगा ये वाला नहीं है ये वाला मैंने शायद
नहीं इसका कोरस वाला पार्ट सुन मस्त है
भाई ये वाली गलील की सेरेबस बहुत अच्छी लगती है
तुझे पता है ना इसका प्राइस बहुत बड़ा रिसेंटली क्योंकि सेरेबस कैश की थी स्किन और कैश जब से गया
एक ये अच्छी लगती है गलील में और एक चैटर बॉक्स
ये नहीं थी पता है जागर
तुझे पता है चैटर बॉक्स टेस्टेड से अच्छी नहीं आती पता तुझे
कैसी बातें करता है भाई
फील्ड टेस्टेड से अच्छा वेयर नहीं है उसका
ऐसे बोल हेजी
का भी है
क्या
ऐसे
भाई मैंने जीवन में गलिल सैंडस्टॉर्म से ऊपर चलाई नहीं, तुम शैटर बॉक्स की बात कर रहे हो।
शैटर में चलाई 100 रुपए की थी भाई, मस्त लगती थी वो कोवर्ट एकदम सबसे सस्ती वाली।
100 रुपए की कोवर्ट?
हाँ भाई।
हाँ।
अब नहीं पहले
पहले मेरे पे M4A4 जिरका थी जब वो बहुत महंगी थी।
भाई जिरका बहुत अच्छी लगती है यार।
पीला स्टार है ना उसमें?
क्या?
पीला स्टार है ना उसमें पीछे।
और मेरे पास ऑफ ग्रेफाइट और M4A1S वो ब्लू वाटर।
भाई मैंने एसिमो 2 साल पहले 1200 की बेची थी और अब 5000
हम और पुराने खिलाड़ी हैं, 2015-16 की बात कर रहा हूँ।
अब सुन, तूने एसिमो बेची थी ना फॉरेस्ट के पार, सुन फॉरेस्ट के पास, अबे हेजर सॉरी जैगर, फॉरेस्ट है ना जो, फॉरेस्ट के पास चार टाइटन क्राफ्टेड था।
यूएस
एक बंदा लो क्या
4x टाइटन हॉलो थी उसके पास।
क्या कैटोविच से?
हाँ
What the hell?
वो थी यूएसपी की थी कोई,
रॉयल ब्लू।
अच्छा रॉयल ब्लू। इमेजिन डिफॉल्ट लगाओ।
भाई मेरे को M4A1S की सबसे अच्छी स्किन लगती है गार्डियन या फिर हाइपरक्स।
नहीं यार मुझे लगती है डेसिमेटर।
डेसिमेटर मत बोल देना नहीं तो मार छोड़ दूंगा।
डेसिमेटर भाई।
आए
भाई फ्लैशबैक
सस्ते
में बेस्ट भाई।
उससे अच्छा ब्लड टाइगर है भाई, ब्लड टाइगर है।
मुझे रेडियो भाई फ्लैशबैक।
मेरे को यूएसपी स्टैट ट्रैक लेड कॉन्डुइट गिफ्ट हुआ।
और मुझे पेन हुई थी
और मुझे इविल डैमो मिली थी। जैगर और हेजर ने इविल डैमो दी थी, रेडियो ने पता नहीं क्या क्या दे रखा है।
अभी रुक जा जरा, म्यूट करो तब बताऊंगा मुझे रेडियो ने क्या दिया।
तुम सबने मुझे लड नहीं दी।
और मुझे एडीएक्स ने दिया है डीगल क्रिम्सन और एक के दे रखी है एडीएक्स ने।
हैजर्ड क्या कर रहा है वो?
हैजर्ड तो गम बना रहा है भाई।
No early smokes deployed from Na'Vi. Looks like device is over towards ramp with the AWP.
यार भाई यार टाइटन के स्टिकर्स लेने चाहिए थे यार।
भाई उस टाइम मेरे पास थोड़ी सी भी नॉलेज होती तो आज मैं अरबपति होता।
करोड़पति तो गारंटी।
सच में भाई।
Respect it, especially considering on the jump across you may have spotted that it was an AWP in his grasp based on stance. Coming in late, it's not even the default set. Boomich not an easy smoke to throw there, but he does deploy it all the same. Clock is smoked off. Down the device though. He does get indicating that he's still trying to get across. Not going to be the hero. Glaive taking a good bit of damage there, a good bit of flak. 5 on 4 though. Looking good for Astralis. They're in all the right places. So are the bullets from Acer. He tags Perfecto. Boomich has only got the Mag 10. Oh, this is a lockdown. Astralis looking to seal it. Make it a 10. Simple, just playing around this smoke, hoping to catch Device, but with the low HP, it's not to be. 3 kills from Device there on that run position. Okay, well now I think it will have to be that save coming on through from Na'Vi. Is the lost bonus going into the next round, so if they eco here, they'll be able to buy into the next, and that will give Astralis the 11th. But Device being so mobile with this AWP, this is one of the fantastic features of being an AWPer on the CT side of Nuke. He's able to come on over, help out his ramp buddy, help towards yard, pop up ladder and help top site, and instrumental. As look at this, we have over in the hotel, it is the Goonies and Trey Saranthus keyboard on the lap as well. Oh, nice. Respect the gaming. Laptop games.
Used to be a keyboard on lap person.
Yeah, exactly.
Big enough desk.
Your desk was a square.
Yep, that's the one. Intended I did it because cool Russian quick.
लग तो नहीं रहा मुझे।
अभी से कैसे बोल रहा था?
भाई प्रिंट स्ट्रीम कितनी प्यारी लगती है यार डीगल। तुझे पता है तू जो ग्लव्स पहन के से चलाए वो वैसी थोड़ी कलर कर लेती है अपना। वैसे ब्लू और पिंक टाइप है। पता तुझे इजी है। देख 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 सिंपल क्या होता है।
You can see the fear that puts in the players towards Young. That's attack with a couple of easy ones. Freebies onto Boomich and Perfecto. Deagle Bullet rings on through. And Simple is just being toyed with right now.
I actually really like the idea as well of S-Tag for the last 2 rounds now, having quite good impact. See him maybe get off the starting block, shake off a little bit of that maybe, I don't want to say rust, but just kind of feel the game out a little bit more. Especially if we do end up going to train, you'd love to have him on form for the Astralis boys. Pretty overwhelmed by Electronic in the end, so that is a gun gone. See if Simple can do anything, even operating at very low HP.
That was not the side I'm sure Simple wanted. As he peered around the corner, sees a weird looking double stack, and there goes Electronic.
Weird looking double stack.
It was a bit strange, wasn't it? They were standing next to each other on silos, on rafters, doing everything you like, and now getting underway for round 25. The gun should come back on out. Simple's investment into the Deagle will be once again his buy not going to be fantastic. I think they've actually dropped some AK, so Perfecto will get the
बोलो गोल्ड वो गोस्ट रिकॉन वाइल्डलाइंस खरीदने का मेरे
भाई will be looking potent.
भाई तुझे लगता है मेरी शक्ल से मैं तेरे डिवीजन डाउनलोड किया अनइंस्टॉल कर दिया स्नाइपर डाउनलोड किया अनइंस्टॉल कर दिया तुझे लगता है मैं कोई कोऑप गेम खेलूंगा वैलो खेल लूंगा ज्यादा यार क्रू क्यों नहीं खेलते हो तुम लोग
पैसे दे मैं
हाँ भोसड़ी के दुनिया में क्रू नहीं खेलते होंगे बिना स्टीयरिंग व्हील के भाई क्रू इतना है ही नहीं टेक्निकल के स्टीयरिंग व्हील की जरूरत तेरे को फोर्जा वगैरह खेलना हो तो क्रू खेलना Not winnable. Tell him to go home.
Still winnable. He's already passed the test in one essence, but he fails it this time around. Perfecto now opens things up. Glaive denies it, and Glaive controls it. The bomb being left over by Squeaky in the end as Device not gonna lose the orb.
भाई Glaive कम शॉट दे दिए डोर वाले को और कैप वाले को.
900 loss bonus coming into this round right here for Navi, meaning it will just have to be another partial investment.
ये मेरा जो ये बंदा है
next, and there's Boomich going into Electronics Molotov getting taken down.
ये डोटा प्लेयर है तो ना कभी डोटा ट्राई किया है
हाँ 4 घंटे खेला हूँ पर मेरे से इतने बटन नहीं दबते माउस से माउस तोड़ देता
भाई
भाई CS से 10 गुना ज्यादा टफ है
मतलब तेरे को सिर्फ बेसिक्स समझने में 300 घंटे से ऊपर लग जाएंगे सिर्फ बेसिक्स जैसे तो CS में कैजुअल खेलता है ना 5-6 घंटे में उतने वाला बेसिक्स कि हाँ भाई क्या क्या बाइक कैसे करते हैं क्या
डोटा खेला है
नहीं मैंने बस सुना है भाई
खेला कर भाई बहुत मस्त है बहुत ज्यादा बस टीम वर्क चाहिए होता है और समझने के लिए काफी टाइम चाहिए
वही तो नहीं है जैगर भी लाइक मस्त गेम है बस टीम वर्क चाहिए होता है और थोड़ा
सा गेम सेंस चाहिए होता है और थोड़ा टाइम चाहिए होता है
वो है आपके पास
अगला सुन Zafar Simple Khan is a Pakistani CSGO player currently playing for Nawar Karachi Rashed Navi. He is the best suicide bomber of 2020. He dreams to become the best fragger of his country. He loves baiting his team for Boom Bitch.
Oh भाई
Boom Bitch sorry.
डोटा आने के लिए कुछ ज्यादा नहीं कुछ 2-3 हजार घंटे आने चाहिए
हाँ 6000 CS में दे दिए 2-3 डोटा में दे देता हूँ और फिर मोमो बेच लूंगा भैया पनीर के साथ खाओ पनीर वाला अच्छा लगता है
मैं रेसिपी दिला दूंगा कुरकुरे मोमोज की
कहता 4 घंटे में कुछ नहीं होगा
Simple has the bomb. They need to make up their minds, and Perfecto is still going.
Oh भाई क्या डिवाइस कुछ कर पाएंगे ओए जैगर तू बिहारी है ना
बच्चा अबे इस बच्चे को कौन पढ़ाई कराते थे
जैगर इज फ्रॉम बिहार।
यूपी का है इतना पता है मुझे।
कानपुर ब्रो।
हम बता रहे हैं ना, ऐसे बोलता है।
नहीं अदाब से बात करता है तो साफ
वही
कानपुर।
अदब
अदब।
पता है Astralis मैच कहाँ हारी? पता नहीं, मुझे भी नहीं पता।
देखे नहीं रहा न्यूज़ तो।
देख रहा हूँ भाई, मैं सामने टैब चल रहा है।
मुझे लगा कुछ बोलने वाला है।
नहीं पता कि न्यूज़ कहाँ है, तुझे खुद ही नहीं पता न्यूज़ का।
भाई बेचारा सिंपल आज तक ये ESL Pro League एक ही बार जीता है मेरे ख्याल से।
बेचारा यार।
प्रो लीग नहीं, मेजर तो जीता ही नहीं है।
एक काम करते हैं सुन, अभी जब
सिंपल का चैनल रेड करते हैं,
जब तक इधर का पीसी ठीक हो रहा है सिंपल को ले ले और एक जल्दी से जिता देंगे, फिर हैजर्ड को वापस ले लेंगे।
वो पता है जितना ESL इंडिया का प्राइस पूल है ना, उतना मुंह देगा अपने मुंह पे और कहेगा कि तुम्हें मैं पैसे देता हूँ और तुम मेरे लिए खेलो। वो अपने को मैप प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए बॉट्स लगाते ना, अपन अपने को खड़ा करवाएगा कि इधर खड़े हो जाओ, इधर तुम खड़े हो जाओ।
फ्री फायर प्रैक्टिस करेगा।
हाँ।
और ऐसा भी हो सकता है ना कि वो बोले कि मैं तुम्हें पैसे देता हूँ ना खेलने के लिए। खेलोगे नहीं तुम।
क्या डिसरिस्पेक्ट तो मत करो गेम की।
मैं तुम्हें सैलरी दूंगा ना खेलने के लिए।
फिर वो कहेगा फ्लैश एनेबल 1 और ये कहेगा रीथ्रो भाई रीथ्रो
कहेगा पहले तू अनइंस्टॉल मार रहा है, पहले ये क्या खेल रहा है।
सिंपल खेलेगा इंडिया की टीम में, सब सड़क पे आ जाएंगे तब भी अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकते। टू इजी वगैरह।
स्क्वाड पे देखना
जफर सुपारी भाई, तुमने वो कहते क्या है गर्व प्राइड एंड ऑनर? भाई इविल नहीं देखी यार। Why are you so shocked?
भरोसा ही नहीं भाई इसको भरोसा ही नहीं है।
14 हुआ।
मुझे लग रहा है जब नावी इंडिया आएगी तो उनको समोसा और मोमो खिलाया जाएगा।
मोमोज इंडियन थोड़ी है
तो भी खिलाया तो जाएगा।
नेपाल से अच्छे दिल्ली में बनते हैं।
तल देगा भाई, अपने को तल देगा गैस पे रख के।
मैं बताओ कहाँ रहता हूँ? मैं रहता हूँ दिल्ली नेपाल में।
भाई मैं तो कह रहा हूँ अपन सुसाइड बॉम्बर बन जाते हैं
भाई।
और यहाँ पे रेडियो की स्पीड खत्म हो गई। प्लीज
एंड टाइप RIP इन एडवांस।
भाई अगर ये राउंड नावी जीत गई तो Astralis हार जाएगी 16-14। अगर नावी हारी
अबे रेडियो कैम वगैरह लगा के स्ट्रीम कर भाई, ऐसे कब तक सूखा स्ट्रीम करेगा।
हाँ मेरी साहिल और इवल के छींटे रुके हुए शक्ल देख के निकल जाएंगे।
तू कहे तो भिगा दूं भाई सब कुछ।
भाई माइक क्लोज आ गया भाई।
वही माइक क्लोज आएगा तो कैम मत ही लगा तू।
मम्मी मैं रेडियो की स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ तो मेरी आंखें अपने आप बंद हो जाती हैं, पता नहीं क्या होता।
मुझे तो अंग्रेजी मास्टर जी ने मैं उस पे बैठा तो मेरी आंखें अपने आप बंद हो गई और मेरे मुंह से अचानक से आवाज आई
वाह।
30 सेकंड भाई, ये देख लो भाई, अब ये मैच इंटरेस्टिंग हो रहा है।
हैशटैग का एम देखा क्या तूने? अभी तू देख हैशटैग लाशें बिछा देगा।
फुल ब्लाइंड मार दिया भाई लड़कों ने।
इवल जितना तो नहीं है
थोड़ा भाई,
कभी कभार अच्छा कर लेता।
एक दो कान के नीचे से निकाल लेता।
देख
यस मैंने तेरे को क्या बोला था रेडियो?
16-14
गॉड बोलते हैं।
16-14 जीतेगी तो भाई क्या दिया
दुपरी का रियल नेम पता है तुम्हें?
प्री।
हाँ 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 पता है।
दुपरेश कुमार।
दुपरेश भगनानी भाई, कुमार नहीं है, सिंधी है भाई, मेरे घर के पीछे रहता है।
यहाँ से मुड़ता हूँ वहाँ मूड होता था मैं।
टिकट के पैसे कराए थे।
हाँ भाई बोलता था एक दिन मैं बहुत बड़ा आदमी बनूंगा, मैंने कहा ठीक है। बड़ा आदमी तो मैं भी बन गया, पर 17 का ही हूँ। ये कैसा स्मोक किया था? देखो हारते हुए ओटी जाते हुए भैया डिवाइस बोलते हैं अभी। देखो
क्या हो गया भाई?
डीगल से
एक
नहीं निकालूंगा।
सबसे फास्टेस्ट राउंड होगा जो 1:18 पे 2v1 है। तुम्हारे सेकंड क्या चल रहा है? 108। ओह
अंकल खुश होगा इसी के पापा।
हम तो अंकल ही बोलेंगे ना भाई, क्या बोल रहे हो?
अंकल लगेंगे ना
अंकल।
जगत भर के पिताजी।
वैसे डिवाइस
भाई ये
पता है एक और एडवांटेज कि भाई डिवाइस ना एके भी बहुत अच्छी करता है।
सारे ऑफर अच्छे करते हैं
भाई। हैजर्ड भी है ठीक है, ऑफर से।
हाँ वो भी अच्छी करता है।
अरे यार मैं बोली करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, तुम सपोर्ट कर लो टीम को। पहले एक काम करो।
चलो गॉड बोलते
देखना पड़ेगा
भाई। मैं बोल रहा हूँ अपन ऑर्केस्ट्रा खोलते हैं, देखो ऐड के बीच में इनकी जगह अपन आएंगे माइक लेके।
टोपी वाला इवेंट होगा भाई, टोपी वाला इवेंट होगा भाई, लंबी टोपी वाला। फिर खरगोश निकालेगा लास्ट में।
ओ भाई मार्शल के स्पीकर, और यहाँ पे पीछे चल रहा है आई एम योर लव चार्जर, आई एम योर लव चार्जर,
आई एम योर लव चार्जर।
हम गाना गाएंगे भारत में जो देश द्रोही है माँ का भोसड़ा।
ऐसी तो मिर्च मसाले क्या ऐड करेगा? लाल मिर्च।
तुम्हें पता है लाल मिर्च। हेजी ऐसी बातें करता नहीं है जल्दी, बट हेजी भरा पड़ा है ऐसी बातों से। भर भर के
विमल पान मसाला क्या ऐड करता है?
दाने दाने में केसर का दम।
सुबह केसरी।
सुबह केसरी, सुबह केसरी होता है बहुत।
सुबह ही बोला
इसने बोला सुबह केसरी।
शाम केसरी में
शाम केसरी।
शाम भाई
मेरा भाई सर
शाम होता है, शाम नहीं।
चैट बताओ भाई, एक ही बंदा है देखो ना। हाँ मैं देखूंगा, क्यों मना करेगा तो मैं नहीं।
रेडियो सफरिंग फ्रॉम सक्सेस।
डीजे रेडियो
भागने वाला हूँ अपनी चड्डी में इतना।
बहुत सही है,
कंट्रोल करेगा बॉडी से। और अगर अगला Astralis जीत गई तब तो मर ही जाऊंगा उसके बाद।
भाई मैं सोने चला जाऊंगा 11:30।
हेजी के हाई नोट्स बहुत अच्छे हैं भाई। अरे भाई
कौन बोल रहा है ऐसा?
मेरे चैट में
भैया वो तो थोड़ा मेरा सक्सेस मिलने में मुझे टाइम लग गया, बाकी
भाई डेडिकेशन देखो बंदे का, सारी स्क्रीन छोड़ के रेडियो की देख रहा है।
ओह भाई
ट्रू वो है।
Tell me one thing that I can be happy and sad about at the same time. Jagger be like, here is it, here it is. How high आ जाओ।
स्टार्ट हो रहा है।
क्या हो रहा है इसका? भाई अभिमन्यु माथुर यार, तेरे को रेडियो आने वाले गिव अवे ऐसे ही जिता देगा। नहीं शर्मा, सॉरी
माथुर।
Who cares? सरनेम से क्या फर्क पड़ता है? पूरा सुन भोसड़ी के मैंने who cares बोला तो you will be like toxic cunt.
वही तो
What is cunt?
केस क्या who cares क्या who cares
भाई मिर्जापुर है ना इंग्लिश सबटाइटल्स के साथ देखना तो वो बोलता है माँ के लवड़े तो वहाँ पे नीचे लिखा आता है कंट फ्लैप
ये ना तो कुछ गलत चीजें देख रहा है
भाई मिर्जापुर देखना
पहली बात एक बात बता तू क्यों देख रहा था सबटाइटल्स के साथ
भाई यही तो गालियों का वो मजबूरी नहीं भाई शिक्षा जितनी लो उतनी कम और शिक्षा का जितना लो उतना कम शिक्षा 4 साल की बच्ची है FBI open up he will be like
पकड़ लो भाई पकड़ लो गलत ही डार्क चीजें बोल रहा है
इवन वो बंदा है जो बीजेपी को सपोर्ट करता है लेकिन जब बीजेपी कोई टेररिस्ट अटैक कर देती है तो इवन भी लाइक हम कांग्रेस के आदमी
और ये समझ नहीं आता है मुझे पॉलिटिक्स
मैं हूँ नोटा
नोटा भाई नोटा अंदाजे से वोट करके आता है
जिसका सिंबल अच्छा हो किसी ने अगर रेनेस का लोगो अगर लगा दिया ना भाई मैं 2-3 वोट दे के आऊंगा
इविल कहेगा सारी उंगलियों पे निशान लगा दो मेरा हर उंगली से दबा के आया
अभिमन्यु शर्मा कहता है you might need to delete the stream if Hazy continues to talk.
भाई वो बंदे के साथ सही में भाई या तो Hazy पकड़ा जाएगा हमारी डिसबैंड हो जाएगी या तो फिर भाई स्ट्रीम देती
Bro, I can be
anonymous सर पे एक वो स्कार्फ पहन के मास्क पहन के भागता रहूंगा
अरे वाह अगला आया नया डिवाइस
मैं आ रहा हूँ 2 सेकंड में
but they've been looking very good with Acer tagging and if we want to point out a couple of the tidbits here, I suppose, is that they have a bunch of players who are happy to AWP on this one, right? Megas go over towards the IV position, likes to pick up the secondary AWP on the CT side. Device, I love his rotations. Yeah, it's strange, right? But as the tag, I don't think he's going to be picking it up too much within his position. But I've really been liking how mobile Device has been, right? Ramp, there was a couple of key examples where he was playing over towards that ladder position. Train is an even better map to be doing that. Towards that inner side of things. This isn't going to be easy for Navi. I'm curious as to why they opted for Train. Their Train's obviously very good as well, but it's a I want to see more Astralis Train. I'm glad we're getting it.
Let's
not forget this is another one of those maps that always looked quite intimidating for them. But there's another point that I want to make is that when I talk
मेरे
about
मम्मी पापा ने नहीं हूँ पैदा किया
अरे भाई US Navy kills
yeah, at least that's what he was doing previously. So let's hope that he's over towards that same position again. But I think, you know, looking at Navi's Train, they got 4 on the trot themselves. They've got OG, Heroic, G2, Complexity. Those last 4 results. So 2 good Train teams going toe to toe.
I was still remembering that Ends game though that scared me when we first looked at Navi online, but that story is now over. I'm done with that one. The others have convinced me, so this should be an absolutely brutal game.
Yeah, you heard from Lauren, you heard from Chad. Now you'll see it in the server yourself. We take a break and then we head over to Train.
Let's go, boys.
हेलो हेलो बाकी लोग कहाँ हैं तो
with its optimal balance of threads, cores, and frequency to deliver elite real-world performance. Only Intel can
अरे मेरे को पता है इविल कहाँ गया
with in-game PC optimizations. Supercharge your Marvel's Avengers experience with Intel Core i5, i7, and i9 processors.
हंसी आ जाती है पता नहीं क्या। भाई मैं सरदार सिर्फ 12 बजे बाद हो जाता हूँ, 10 बजे बाद मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाता है।
क्या भाई? एक काम कर यार,
अभिमन्यु शर्मा
भिजवा दे यार 10 किलो।
क्या कर दे?
मिर्च भिजवा दे।
क्या करा दो?
मिर्च
क्यों चुत्तड़ में लगानी है तो जब
नहीं उगाता होगा ना राजस्थान डेजर्ट।
After simple and electronic making D2 win, whole Astralis. Next week has भाई CSK वहाँ पे गांड मार दी है, इधर Astralis मार दी है। CSK 10 विकेट के साथ मैच जीत गई। वॉटसन और डुप्लेसी खेले पूरे मैच। देख रहा है रेडियो? हैं? वॉटसन और डुप्लेसी खेल रहे हैं अभी तक और 10 रन और बनाने 179 का और 10 विकेट के साथ जीती CSK।
कितनी बार जीती है? शायद 10 विकेट पे सिर्फ CSK जीती है, 2-3 बार ही हो गई।
और I said blinded by the lights.
जिंदगी में पहली बार RCB टॉप पे है। 10 मिनट में आता हूँ।
ड्रीम कम ट्रू है भाई।
किसकी वीडियो देख के? गर्ग की। गर्ग पेट्रोलियम।
भाई जब तक स्ट्रीम चल रही है तब तक कोई नहीं जाएगा।
CSK
क्या कह रहा है?
जब तक स्ट्रीम चल रही तब तक कोई नहीं जाएगा, तू भी एजी।
क्यों?
मैं बोल दिया तो मैंने बोल दिया।
नहीं भाई, CSK beat Kings 11, registered their biggest ever IPL victory.
इसको बोलते CSK।
पाव भाजी खानी है यार।
ये तू वेजिटेरियन है कैसे?
हैं? हाँ मतलब डिपेंड करता है।
इसको फिकर पे।
क्यों भोसड़ी के? तू बोझ है मतलब दूसरे भी हो? मादरचोद।
ए बच्चे वाना भी कूल लाउडू जाना है।
वाना भी कूल।
3 शब्द में से एक चूज कर। क्या? मैं हूँ ना, मिक्स हूँ सब। कैनिवल भी हूँ।
मतलब हरी सब्जी खाता जी करने ये बोल रहा है।
हाँ, टट्टे भी चबा सकता हूँ मैं, गुस्सा आ गया तो।
भाई तेरी स्ट्रीम आज खतरे में।
नहीं ये तो भाई यही तो दिन है जो याद आएंगे हाइलाइट्स में जब आएंगी ये चीजें।
तू बनाने वाला है ना?
हाँ अभी 1 हफ्ते बाद आ रही है। एजी के इतने क्लिप्स आएंगे उसमें भर भर के।
मैं एने भी देखूंगा।
भाई कमर दर्द हो रही है यार मेरी। एजी
हाँ
आजा भाई मेरी कमर पे चल ले तो।
नहीं
कैसा करेगा?
और
क्या हो गया?
खिड़कियां तोड़ रहा है, कोई बजा रहा है।
नहीं मैं अपने चेयर के हैंडल में प्रेस कर
वाओ। अभी कौन सा मैप है? मैं तेरे को क्या बोला, लास्ट मैप तक जाएगा।
ट्रेन है भाई। ट्रेन तो भाई मैं कुछ कह नहीं सकता, बट एस्ट्रालिस का है।
कह तो दिया।
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel.
साहिल आपका क्या कहना है? आज हमारे साथ हमारे एनालिस्ट मौजूद हैं, श्रीमद जैगर जी और टैंक एके साहिल।
श्री कुमार तुषार किशोर।
What are your thoughts about the upcoming game, guys? I would like to hear some predictions.
तो ये तो सही है कि एस्ट्रालिस का वो टाइम से ट्रेन देखा नहीं है, लेकिन जहाँ तक अगर पहले भी मैचेस के टूर्नामेंट्स की बात करें तो
नावी का भी बहुत अच्छा है मतलब
मैं क्या पूछ रहा हूँ, आप क्या बोल रहे हैं?
तो मुझे लगता है नावी जीत जाएगी ये ट्रेन पर पूरा टूर्नामेंट।
जैगर, डू यू कॉन्कर?
नो, मैं ये कहना चाहूंगा इस बात पे कि 2
चल हो गया टाइम खत्म होगा, टाइम होगा तेरा।
क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप?
5 + 2 - (1 = 2)
क्या कहना क्या
है
चाहेंगे?
पैनल पे सटाइए जल्दी।
बताइए
पैनल पर क्यों है? हम ऑब्जेक्शन लेना चाहते हैं। जैगर को पैनल पे से हटाइए जितना जल्दी।
मैं बैक पैनल में जा यार आता हूँ यार, मैं रॉकेट लीग खेलते हैं।
I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep and
Vegas over towards Ivy, and then Device basically swinging around wherever he would like to go.
Absolutely. Now with the closing 60 seconds before we get into this fourth map.
Oh God, so mean.
Gonna have to keep our eyes on them. The previous ones we outlined in terms of players to watch.
आ रहा है ना?
I don't know if we need to add anything. Maybe S attack towards the inner bomb site, right? Even though I said he's the highest rated.
We haven't seen him ourselves either. I feel as though the other, the Goonies got to cover it, so we haven't firsthand got to see the brilliance he's brought.
In the playoffs, he hasn't looked, that.
भाई मैं 11:30 बजे एग्जैक्ट सोने चला जाऊँ।
देख ऐसा है जी, जब तक ये चलेगा तब तक तो यहाँ रहेगा।
अरे भाई समझ, वो क्या संडे के बाद मंडे आता है और कल मंडे है और मेरे को क्लास अटेंड करना। अरे मेरे को सुबह जल्दी उठना रहता है भाई, मेरा प्रॉपर साधुओं जैसा मॉर्निंग रूटीन है, उसको वापस लाना है मेरे को।
अभी वापस लाना है ना, अभी आया नहीं है तो कोई बात नहीं, कल से स्टार्ट
नहीं
Lots of questions, and that music does mean one thing. It's playing us in to our fourth map of this best of 5 grand final. It will be true. Astralis haven't seen Navi fall to Astralis once this year in a best.
ये टैंक है।
दिख रहा है
मेम कौन देखता है? ये देख ग्रुप पे भेजा मैं मेम, देख।
And we are seeing a little bit of util, 2 smokes. It could very well be
I
the
think
classic outside yards Astralis T-pistol, if you will.
Deep smoke from Simple Egg. Electronic. And so they take Brown Wall's control very, very quickly. They're loud as you like on Perfecto. Over towards Ivy is this duel. P250 in hand. Glaive the first to receive. Take any damage. But he will think better of re-peaking that position. Cross-running with Magus now, and up close towards Pop is Dupree.
2 spotted Ivy then for the T side at this point. If they go for the totem drop, it's going to be hard for Dupree to handle, and oh wow, does well to find the first. Perfecto even turning around to try and make his head harder to hit. Dupree
मैं माइंड ब्लो हो गया भाई इस पे। पिस्टल राउंड में अगर तू ये स्टार्ट करे तो जो नीचे वाला बंदा होगा वो उल्टा देखेगा, क्योंकि सर के पीछे मारना मुश्किल होता है। तूने नोटिस नहीं किया, बट जो पहले मरा वो उल्टा कूदा, भले उसका एम लग गया लेकिन बहुत मुश्किल होगा मारना। और भाई 1000 IQ
That's the Molotov onto the bomb train. Now just peeked and simple.
मेरे बोलने के बाद लगा तुझे फैक्ट कुछ?
There's another one for Navi as they feel.
मैं देखा नहीं, मैं अभी देख रहा हूँ चीज़ जो तू बोल रहा है।
ये चीज़ को पहले से देखा है, पता है।
नहीं। अरे तो तू आज तक बोला क्यों नहीं फिर? तेरे को तो सब पता है मादरचोद।
भोसड़ी के तेरे को भी मालूम है ना?
मेरे को क्या मालूम, मेरे को तो नहीं पता।
बैकहेड मारना मुश्किल रहता है सबको, कितना कॉमन सा नॉलेज।
अबे बट किसी ने यूज नहीं किया ना ये कि तू
तो ब्रो स्ट्रैट में कैसे डालेगा? अभी देख, अभी कोई स्ट्रैट है तो तू उल्टा भागना प्रीफर कैसे करेगा? बता मेरे को। अब बंदा सामने तो अब यूजुअली क्या होता है, फ्लैश डालते हैं अपन, फर्स्ट पिक लेते हैं, सेकंड पिक लेते हैं। अब उल्टा
मैं तो उल्टा घूम के जाता हूँ।
मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि तू ड्रॉप डाउन हो ही रहा है पिस्टल में, तो उल्टा हो सकता है। और भाई मजे इसको भाई मारेगा ये, देख अभी
Megas gets on the worst side of that, and wow, Electronic continuing forward. He's actually going to be dealt with, and that's a Galil.
Yeah, he's can't believe his luck. There is a speculative spray from Simple trying to stop that recovery, but he's not going to be able to commit too much. Tag down to 46 as he trolls, and so do a Na'Vi. Are they out? No, still in there. This is the in-pop.
Look at the utility they're working with here. It's only a smoke and 2 flashes. This is problematic for Na'Vi.
Inner sounds good.
Yeah, they could rotate over quite early. They've actually sent Dupree with the Galil towards the B bomb site to meet up with Esatag, who has a smoke. As time whittles down on the clock here, we are just sub 1 minute.
Comedy.
Esatag drops that smoke at an opportune time, roughly with 30 seconds left towards the low ramp or the high ramp. And there it goes. Should be some real problems for Na'Vi. So Boomich making a couple of steps. They have pop control, might just go for a yard pin, so they have to deal with the Galil and the Scout.
I'm waiting to see what the final punch is from Na'Vi. Simple getting spotted. That's going to be a big bit of information relayed, but has to be kept with caution. Device now aware. Under threat, under fire. Gets taken down by Boomich, and the pace now increases. Majors though. That Deagle is good. Boomich is on the site.
भाई बहुत घातक डिगल चलाता है
That was a really good chance from Magisk to break the bank. Nice frag. Does have time for a plant though. Esatag found and converted. Dupree though, this plant spot determines everything.
दोनों किल हैं क्या इसके? Game sense भाई, game sense. चलो.
पहले हक दिया था उसने पूरा.
And instead, he'll get both kills. Na'Vi caught by surprise. The suppressing spray finds both of them.
I'm really curious right there, because as the bomb was getting planted the first time round, damage went Esatag under the train.
Yes, I was worried it was the player tagging over the top of Pop. But
yeah, I thought that was like, has Dupree got some mental spam lined up or something?
I'm pretty sure he got the assist on it, so I'd assume it was Esatag unless... Let's see.
This is it. He's starting to plant the bomb, and I think, yeah, he must get, so tagged under the train.
Yeah.
The Megas killed him under the train. Sorry, Esatag killed him under the train. All right, well, you don't see that every day of the week.
भाई इटली जैसी कंट्री है.
After you just taken on Simple, you know he's taking that fight.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's no one else like him.
Yeah, he took a bit of a page out of Carrigan's book and counted to 3.
So the pistols are out for Na'Vi, just the light up red. They're not actually going in with the force by here. Towards sandwiches, Mega Simple now searching.
भाई ये डिगल सेक्सी है. कितने की है वैसे?
बहुत महंगी है.
बहुत महंगी है भाई.
2-3 हज़ार की. सबसे महंगी डिगल है.
कितने की है?
2-3 हज़ार की लेटेस्ट केस, फ्रैक्चर केस की डिगल है वो.
अच्छा, सबसे महंगी तो ब्लेज है ना?
ब्लेज है सर. उससे वैसे एमरल्ड भी है, बट ये वो
महंगी नहीं बोले हमने बोले महंगी है बहुत.
एमरल्ड कौन सी है बे?
That does open up a little bit of a dangerous area. Simple.
है?
Caught by the flame again. They are very low.
एमरल्ड है. एमरल्ड जोर मंगे दूर.
वो महंगी है?
6,500 की है वो.
वो ग्रीन कलर.
और तेरे पास थी तो सरी. तो तूने बेच क्यों दी?
गेमिंग चल लेनी थी तब पैसे कम पड़ रहा था. Comfort might pushy over that deagle bro.
The numbers favor him, but not on the health.
तो बेचा किधर तू?
Flame's just trapped there now. They're trying to go in. I'm guessing his presence alone is enough.
पेटीएम करो.
He needs to survive.
बेचा किधर तू bro?
Continues to push the issue. Glaive has to deal with Flame.
Hello?
And the more he survives, the less help Esatag gets.
Hello.
Oh, he got it.
Wait, he's got the kill now.
बेचा किधर?
So hyper focused on this, but you're right.
अरे वो स्किन कहाँ बेचा?
They are unarmored. They are very low
I'm
XP,
back.
but they are across. The bomb gets dropped down. He's molly.
You missed the fun.
क्या हुआ था?
He adjusts position well enough. Esatag completely focused on one.
नुन्नी अटक गई चेन.
किसकी?
बहुत क्लोज था भाई, छिल जाती.
देखा था
ट्रेन.
चलो भाई, लाइक इट्स टाइम टू से गुड बाय.
इसमें टैब दबा के वो भी तो आता था.
sayonara. See you tomorrow.
First up तक
Sorry, first half पैसे दे रहा तो बोल.
way out the door, needs to get away with his life, and he will do so. Acer aggressive towards.
दे रहा है पैसे देखने के तो बोल.
Taken down to Vice. So another opening here for Na'Vi in round number 4. Molotov hold them away. Now they're just. Oh, the push in now. This could be everything.
Half biryani बोसड़. चल भाई bye.
It's a big if.
Oh my lord.
Ooh-wee, there's some revenge. Oh no.
Wait.
A taste of their own medicine coming straight back to Na'Vi. Faking the ladder climb. He's got a lot to do. A lot on his plate here. They're ready, just under the train. Magic is connecting warning shots. Boomich undeterred. Chipped down to 50. It could be the scout frag, and it's not. Oh, Boomich so brave. Does get finished off in the end. It's a 3 versus 2, and they're sketchy. Electronic does well to make the 11 HP sing. But one deagle bullet, and it does connect. Attack brings it into a 1v2. Perfecto to clutch, finds the first. Magic's got a scout.
That's what you get, bro. You
And he isn't within that one scout bullet range, so this is by no means a guarantee. Up drilling towards the Z.
Yeah, readjusting position. He should have Perfecto here. He does. So well played by Magus.
I'm curious. I guess he thought that Magus would just stay over there towards that Ivy, but these last couple of rounds, ladies and gentlemen, have been weird. They've been very, very weird. Isolated duels all across the map. The teams who look like they have the advantage dropping it. And this is the shot onto Simple towards Ivy. This was huge. Great opening there from Magus. Glaive with the punish onto Flamey. Trying to deal with 2 positions at once, and then, well, running very, very loudly. Perfecto in the one-on-one situation.
अभी फोन करो मैं कहाँ जाएगा कहाँ तक जाएगा बच कर
Magus 2-2 tied up in the early stages here. First time from Astralis, potentially just to allow them to catch their breath, because it has been odd. Forced by Wars coming through the multi-kills, locking down an area. It's been strung out frags. A lot of mid-round decision-making to be made. So get back underway with round number 5. We're
ready to go. It's Flaming Electronic on the rifles.
They have a lot of utility behind this as well, so they're playing a little bit more of a set piece or conditioning with the utility as we see 2 smokes fly on out. There's a deeper towards the bomb train. Also 1 smoke towards the back of Ivy.
Wow, Acer just throws down a double. Just like that, the round gets difficult. It was already a bit of a mammoth task. Device is on the hunt for his first frag of train. Very quiet start.
WhatsApp call किया क्या?
For the AWP. Haven't really seen the AWP at all.
फिर?
It does go down, so that's a fast delivered back.
He just got 2 opening kills though. What's the point of that aggression right there? I'm really perplexed as to why that was necessary.
It does mean Glaive has to work harder and they'll be spread a little thinner. But other than that, Electronic is the next potential to damage, and he finds a great shot onto Magisk. Forces Dupree off the site, they regroup. Another ridiculous round, potentially turned around. It was a double kill to open things up from Acer. Don't forget that. Now back to a level and even keel. Electronic though, he's being hunted. I wonder if he's prepared for this Dupree hunt.
Oh my god, Electronic.
Prepared or not, he still gets the kill. Maintains his life with 19 HP, but Glaive is an additional factor he might be accounting for. That's 1, and that's not Electronic. That's Glaive with the second, so they know there was more than 1 coming their way, and Glaive puts a stop to this madness. These first couple of rounds, I've got to say, I know this sounds very strange, but it does feel almost like an offline event, because sometimes it just goes so far beyond the norm. They play these kind of very curious rounds. We see the pistols coming out and doing well. We see these weird buys coming in. But it looks like, have Na'Vi finally run out of money here?
The whole start was curious. Going straight for a totem drop without buying any respect over to Pop Dog is a weird one. The kills that came in from Electronic, it felt like he should never have been able to get away with that second. And now it will just be, well, nothing really for Na'Vi. Electronic into the ladder room. A little bit too far out of his range right there, as Acer will mop that up. Device over towards the inner bomb side again, so this is quite curious to see. Smoke towards lower. Towards the box. Also, Dupree playing on the ladders now. Okay, so this round here is just going to fall apart for that of Na'Vi. Image and Simple remaining.
An interesting stat that I want to keep an eye on is just how influential the opening kills have been, or rather how uninfluential they've been. Great shot from Simple, just to stop it from being able to survive.
मुझे पता था ही
भाई 6 मिनट है 11:30 मैं 11:30 चला जाऊंगा मैं भाई सच में मजाक नहीं कर रहा भाई मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा
मैं तुझे क्या लग रहा है मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ तू मुझे बस हाँ
तुझे क्या लग रहा है मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ अरे भाई ये सारी ट्रिक्स नहीं होती भाई ये नहीं तुझे क्या लग रहा है भाई मैं पढ़ना होता है भाई मेरे को समझा कर एग्जाम्स आ रहे नहीं होता एग्जाम वगैरह नहीं होता तो मैं सुबह 5 बजे तक जग जाता
अब मैं बस एक बात बोलूँगा ठीक है
क्या है 4 days to go AMD ने पोस्ट किया
कुछ निकाल रही होगी
5800X की लॉन्च डेट है अक्टूबर
5 मिनट और फिर मैं
प्रोसेसर कब आ रहे हैं फिर उसके
बस तेरे पता नहीं
This is ridiculous. No way Simple's ready for that. Caught completely unaware.
For every Gandhi there is a Godse.
Flamey that went down in the end.
कुछ डार्क आने वाला है
नहीं भाई You cannot find peace by avoiding life.
There's 3 members of Astralis on the inner site, but now all of them can head out elsewhere. They will have their defense on the right side of the map.
This is it for Navi. They have to commit to this, right?
Yeah, but it's not going to be fun. They're burning now. Perfecto's been separated. Now they flash him. It could have been the Magis push. That would have been a 3v5 right there. Book him.
Magis, this is it. Can't get it done. Device on the trade out, but takes damage for it. Esatag ready to go, capitalizing on the flash coming through from the T's. And this is a shutdown. Everything was noted. The whole picture had been seen. The fog of war removed by Dupree. Banging up the ladder. What the hell was he up to?
Yeah, that's wild. I guess because he had the MP9, wanted to play for more information there, but that's an unorthodox move in itself. Just pushing up the ladder. Normally a position that's heavily watched. And here Esatag forcing forward through the smoke, completely denying the shot taking an RV. They were kind of left with no options. So at this moment, Astralis is dictating the pace and the tone of this game. Back down to the pistols on RV. Lost bonus starting to build now.
प्रोसेसर लेट अक्टूबर में आएंगे भाई प्रोसेसर अबे ये ग्राफिक्स कार्ड की तो लॉन्च डेट है
Such a strange start to this game.
सुन रहे हो
लेट अक्टूबर
pick now for device onto Simple. Lots of damage being done to Flamey and Perfecto in the meantime.
क्या ग्राफिक कार्ड
ग्राफिक कार्ड भी तो आ रहा है 6000 सीरीज
Double nades could put Major under pressure. Hold on. So he's been picked up. No one else that close by. So I guess Ivy's a bit of a
Who
problem.
cares?
Now has to turn attention.
जिनके पास पैसा है
It was the first time I feel we'd seen Astralis leading the pace. Even on Nuke, it was a bit of a weird back and forth between the two. And obviously Dust 2 is all Na'Vis. So first time it looks like they're at least controlling for now. Could still be changed. We've seen what these Deagles can do without anything beside them, let alone armor. 3 now posted towards Ivy.
I've actually given the Deagle over to Vimage, I believe. Electronic onto that Tech 9 now. Similar to Bogdan's Law with the AWP, I suppose. Another flash just poshing up, waiting. Navi, absolutely no rush right now, but they can get past and they lead.
11:30 पे फर्स्ट हो रहा है
Rips here.
ये काम मूड डाल लिया
अरे ये इतना ही बहुत कमाई हुआ लेजेंड बता रहा हूँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं है तेरे एग्जाम में तो घंटा से भी नहीं जाना था मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा उतना एग्जाम बोल दिया मुझे लगा कि एग्जाम में भी तो ईवल जैसा एरा गैरा बच्चा होता है जिसको कुछ नहीं आता जाता
भाई मेरे को दर्द हो गया ऐसा कहना बच्चा ठीक
भाई
कुछ नहीं आता
पढ़ने वाला ठीक है पढ़ने वाला तो नहीं अब एवरेज स्टूडेंट था मैं कॉलेज में भी इजी को आने दे फिर बताऊंगा मैं आने तो दे इसको इसकी भी पोल चलेगी
आगे ने भाई 3 का स्प्रे डाउन लिया 3 कोनों में
दो ही भाई हैं एक तो
Quick pace though comes out
Dupresh Kumar
Astralis don't seem too
Bagnani.
fast by this just yet, and yes, that high
6000
priority pop
Ds,
position seems to be
69,000
noted.
XT,
The loss of
68,000
Dupree
XT, 67,000
is
XT आ रहे हैं
unfortunate, but
शायद
the
बहुत
flank
जल्दी
coming out
अब
from
I
Magus is
think वो उन्हीं
perfect.
की release date है
His positioning couldn't be better.
मुझे इसको आगे
Finds his
पीछे
time
से
to find
flank
Flamey.
भाई
Oh, this is a bit sloppier now. And now Flamey's found
Magus.
it. Uh-oh, a bit of a mistake, a bit of a fumble, and Tag is now in a
ओए
1v2.
होए
तू क्या कर रहा है
अरे
क्या
क्या
तू क्या कर रहा है
मैच ही देख रहा हूँ
तूने देखा
अरे
क्या
पूरा
हुआ
मार देता
उसमें?
काश
हाँ भाई
Hello darkness, my
BTS
old
में कुछ
friend.
प्रोसेस करने का अगर हम लोग खेल रहे होते तो वो एक एक गोली दोनों के मार मार के मार देता हम लोग प्रोसेस नहीं कर पाते
The Dane, the new addition,
मुझे लग रहा है 5
That is a performance swing up from him.
जान कैसे है
Like
भाई
he was fine on the other maps, I think. He did
पता
his
नहीं
job.
भाई
I don't think we've seen him hitting these sort of
अधमा रहा हूँ
numbers
वैसे
anywhere
अभी
near this early on.
This is great stuff from Acer.
चलो भाई लोग see ya.
Statistically, he was coming into this one as one of the best, if not the best, Astralis member from the group stage.
Easy
Playoffs
tag.
device took the crown, but here in the grand final in its microcosm, Acer really is coming alive here on Train. Don't forget, he's the inner player. To have 16-4 when they haven't really hit your sight is impressive.
I think a pause is needed for Na'Vi at some point here because we're already 10 rounds into play as we get underway.
How often do Na'Vi call pauses, bro?
I just feel like they need to chill out a bit because these mid rounds, I am so confused as to what the comms must be sounding like or the information. I know we can see everything, but I'm sure they've at least seen something. Flash is going to come on through. Magus ready to fight.
Flash from both sides.
Well, they've heard the AWP. They know the flash. Gonna think better of that one right there.
Hashtag's account.
He is such a thorn in their side. Any gap you may have is being looked and investigated and potentially exploited by Dupree. He's been given a degree of freedom here, it seems, that is unfathomable from the old Astralis roster.
I'm wondering if this is maybe the map they've been able to put the most time in towards the comfort with Tag coming in. Could this be what Astralis wants to look like eventually on all maps?
He walks up that ladder again, I swear. He did it with the MP9 and got a double. There's no way he tries and gets the timing again.
He might flank late, but if he goes out now, he'd be an absolute madman.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Opening.
Look at this, double up.
The aggression is unbridled from Astralis.
All these men! And what have they done with the by the book Astralis? Two stacked in the smoke on round. Dropping the incendiary as they reposition. Simple trying his best to do something, but Astralis are making a pretty damn strong case for nothing.
Twitch things.
Yup, said we should keep a finger on that pulse.
25,
You want to drop down, that's
24.
what Tag is holding. Oh, it's such a nice little angle from him. He doesn't have to expose
मैंने बीच
himself,
में
but
pause
he
मार
chooses
दिया
to.
होगा
भाई तू तब देखता ना
That's the
टीम
end of
वर्क
that.
जैसे
8
बोलते हैं
to
ना
Astralis,
अजीब सी
9 to
कॉल
1 in
भाई
opening Jules chat. That is a stat in one very
तेरी
quick
आवाज सुन के भी लग
sweeping
रहा था ये
statement to
मैप भी पूरा नहीं
summarize.
देखा
Yeah, and of those, Dupree's
शायद
3-0, Tag's
मैं
2-0.
edits को बोलता हूँ edits भी आ
Magus
रहा
is
है
2-0.
edits
The
क्या
only
कर
one who's given up an opening duel has been
पता
Device so
नहीं
far. And it's through this proactive play. We've seen them be quite aggressive all across the map. Think about how that round started. There was going to be a fight over towards Ivy. Next minute, Magus is down towards the low ramp, pushing up through a smoke with Tag. You've got Dupree pushing into main. They're taking the fight to Na'Vi. This is why I say they need a pause, because I don't know if they've really considered what they're getting dealt right now.
Oh, the damage. Look at this. Oh, the mollies are good.
Another opening.
Now Booch is through, though. Able to find Magus unawares. Maybe caught in a little bit of an awkward spot, but the turret comes out from Glaive. Now, Glaive and Device were both low, and they've been found. So, yeah, there is threats aplenty. Dupree is going to be really asked to be smart about this, but Tag, this guy, I am amazed by the different look of Tag here. Like, he's been great before. He's been fine with that ramp play. We liked it. But this looks like comfort.
20 frags, Lauren, in 11 rounds. He's the inner player. 20 and 4.
डिस भाई मैंने देखा ना डिस करने पे लोग देर ही नहीं ले रहे भाई एस्टैक के 20 किल हैं उसके बाद 9-9 8-7 किल हैं टीम में
multi-kill rounds. I've got Tag stats in front of me. He has only got 2 for 0 in terms of multi-kills, but the math doesn't check out there. There's Hugo Byron in the center there, looking
भाई यूएस के बंदे कितने अच्छे से बात करते हैं।
भाई तो समझ रहा है एक जनरल
मतलब तमीज भी नहीं भाई, हर मैसेज से पहले ग्रीट कर रहा है भाई। अगर आज बात कर रहा है
ब्रो नहीं है हमारे कल्चर में तो नहीं है भाई। मैं तो भाई मैं नहीं हटता भाई पीछे, नहीं है हमारे पास तो नहीं है भाई।
नहीं भाई मैं भी दे रहा हूँ भाई बंदे को पूरी रिस्पेक्ट। प्रॉपर ब्रीफ में समझा रहा है अभी, मतलब इसको अपने पूरे करियर जितना इसने सीएस खेला है फेसिट में ये सारे डेमोस देख रहा है अभी, और ये अपने बेस्ट शॉट्स बताएगा, फिर मुझे एडिट करना है।
क्या लेवल है
तो होगा भाई, डिसेंट तो होगा जिस हिसाब से लग रहा है मुझे, मतलब बस जज कर रहा हूँ। तो इसको अभी पता चला कि सिर्फ 2 महीने तक का ही रुकता है डेमो फेसिट पे। अब मुझे कंफर्म नहीं है, कह रहा है कि अब मेरे लिए इजी पड़ जाएगा देखना डेमोस, तो मैं देख के पाइल अप करके बता दूंगा कब तक शुरू करना है काम।
भाई हॉस्टल में अभिमन्यु शर्मा को बुलाते थे भाई लोग बेइज्जती करने के लिए। डिवाइस कहाँ खेल रहा है, क्या हो गया?
पैसे देख के भाई इसकी बेइज्जती कर दे।
बस बेइज्जती करने आता है भाई, खा लेंगे पी लेंगे तो बेइज्जती कर दे बस।
वही तो चाहिए।
तुम लोग ड्रिंक्स नहीं करते?
मैं यार एप्पी फिज।
यस ब्रो मैं करता हूँ भाई विस्की। सर हम
मैं वो
सर्दियों में वोडका बहुत ही कम।
मैं वो एप्पी फिज वाला जो चकना चुराते हैं।
विस्की इज द बेस्ट।
ये तो पीता होगा।
क्या?
अरे भाई ओए इवल तो
ट्राई
देख
किया
रहा
है
है
मैंने,
टाइमिंग।
नहीं पीने वाले में
इवल टाइमिंग देखी तो
हाँ,
नहीं
टाइमिंग
भाई।
देखा इलेक्ट्रॉनिक। अच्छा उन दोनों की कह रहा है तू जो उन्होंने
पुश किया
अपर इनर पुश इनर कहते हैं ना उसको भाई। ट्रेन की कॉल आउट्स भी नहीं आती बताओ हर कोई बने रेनेजेंस ज्वाइन कर लिया, ट्रेन की कॉल आउट्स नहीं आती। टाइमिंग नहीं वैसे, ये तो कोऑर्डिनेशन चाहिए। एक लेफ्ट में देख रहा था एक राइट में देख रहा था।
I don't even drink carbonated drinks. अरे भाई I feel bad for you.
नहीं एडेक्स भी नहीं पीता शायद, मतलब कम पीने वालों में से है कार्बोनेटेड। माजा फैन है वो। मोस्टली यही होते हैं जो कार्बोनेटेड नहीं पीते, वो माजा फैन होते हैं। माजा
मैं तो मिनट मेड फैन हूँ
यू भाई पल वो उसका
नहीं पल वाला कुछ भी नहीं,
पल कुछ ही भाई। और मिनट मेड ना कुछ ज्यादा नेचुरल है सच बताओ, और मैं इतना फैन हूँ नहीं भाई ऑर्गेनिक चीज।
तुझे लगता होगा
मुझे चाहिए भाई
चल तू अपना टेस्ट हटा के तू इन जनरल बोल सकता है ना मिनट मेड इज रियली गुड। अपना पर्सनल टेस्ट हटा के
मिनट मेड इज क्लोज टू रियलिटी, बट अच्छा नहीं है सच बताऊं।
ब्रो मुझे उनका नींबू पानी बहुत पसंद है, मुझे 7 अप का बहुत पसंद है।
कॉफी तो भाई कॉफी तो मेरा नशा है। कॉफी के बिना
सूंघता है तो कोकेन जैसे।
सांस से नहीं लेता मैं, बट मैं अभी कम कर रहा हूँ यार थोड़ा।
तुझे
पता है कॉफी
होता है, पता है मतलब
कॉफी का मेंटल हेल्थ में भी होता है। जैसे अगर तेरे को एंजाइटी इश्यूज है ना, जैसे मेरे साथ मैं बताऊं, मैं थोड़ा पढ़ रहा था इन चीज़ों के बारे में। जैसे तूने मतलब मेरा ये सीन है, सोशल एंजाइटी कह सकता हूँ मैं, है थोड़ा। तो मैं उसके बारे में पढ़ रहा था, तो कह रहे थे कॉफ़ी अवॉइड करनी चाहिए इन लोगों को। मैं अगर भाई भीड़ बढ़ा के मैं खड़ा रहूँ ना, और मुझे ऐसी फील हो जाए कि भाई मेरे पे नजर जा रही है लोगों की, तो कांपने लग जाता हूँ भाई। वीआर पे खेल रहा था मैं गेमर्स कनेक्ट पे, जो मैं कांपा। तूने वो वाली गेम देखी होगी वीआर में जिसपे वो होता है डांस, मतलब वो तोड़ते हैं हाँ 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 गाने के हिसाब से, हाँ वही 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 वो खेल रहा था भाई। मैं पहले तो लगाया, और मैं स्टार्टिंग के नियरली 25 तक तो मैंने परफेक्ट करे। मतलब मेरे से पहले जो भी 5 बंदे थे उन्होंने कुछ भी नहीं किया, बट भाई जैसे ही मेरे परफेक्ट हुए मेरा ध्यान चला गया कि भाई बाहर लोग खड़े हैं, सब देख रहे हैं मुझे। मतलब मेरे मन में आ गई ये बात। और फिर जो मेरे हाथ पैर कांपने लगे ऐसे चीजें होती हैं
अपन ये सब में लैन तो इस तरह का
मेरी फटेगी मैं सच बता रहा हूँ लैन पे मैं
लैन पे खेल रहे उसका डर अलग प्लस सामने ऑडियंस से वो अलग
वही मैं लैन पे खेल रखा हूँ ऐसे मैं 29
लैन पे देख ब्रो मैं मतलब कैफे पे खेला है वैसा लैन
कैफेज नहीं मैं कॉलेजेस पे बहुत खेलता हूँ मतलब
हाँ तो तेरे दिल्ली में होते हैं रोड
हाँ
टूर्नामेंट जैसे
तो
इधर नहीं होते
उनमें भी मेरे साथ होता है जैसे अगर मैंने और कूलेस ने टीम अप करके विंगमैन भी करे हैं हमने 5-5 के मतलब वैसे प्रॉपर टूर्नामेंट्स भी खेले हैं तो उनमें भी भाई होता है मेरे साथ अगर देख रहे हो स्पेक्टेटर्स हो पीछे मेरे तो मुझे थोड़ा नर्वस फील होता है अब मैं उसे कॉमन बोलूं
ब्रो अगर मैं कभी कॉलेज के ऐसे कोई टूर्नामेंट में खेला ना तो मेरे को वहां पे नर्वसनेस नहीं होगी पता है क्यों
वही तो वो के चीज कॉमन इतना होता नहीं है
नहीं वही भी है लेकिन एक कैसा अपना कॉलेज ना अपना जैसा होता है और एक
अपने कॉलेज में नहीं भाई अपने कॉलेज में नहीं हम लोग
मेरा बोलने का
जाके
मतलब
खेलते
है हाँ मेरा बोलने का मतलब है कॉलेज कोई भी कॉलेज
समझ गया
हाँ तो थोड़ा बैकग्राउंड कॉलेज वाला होता है तो थोड़ा कंफ्यूज फील होता है
समझ गया
और ऊपर से अपना गेम है और अगर अपने को पता रहा कि सामने नूब फिर तो भाई गॉड वाली फीलिंग आती है
वो तो है भाई एक बार चल जाए ऐसे हमने जब मैं GN1 मतलब सिल्वर ही था शायद उस टाइम पे भी खेले हैं और हमने डिसेंट रैंक वाले मतलब DMG लेवल के बंदों को भाई टक्कर भी दी है अच्छी खासी लैन पे तो अनप्रेडिक्टेबल हो जाता है
This is just wild. The auto snipers come out. Someone uses
लैन
it.
पे लैग भी नहीं रहता ना तो इतना मस्त होता है
Someone get it.
भाई
Pick it up.
सिस्टम
It's not
टट्टी
PM.
टट्टी
It's
होते हैं
actually a
बहुत
fantastic
जगह
gun.
और
Just because
सर्वर
you
इश्यूज
guys
तो मैं बहुत
played your matchmaking
बहुत
for
फेस
the
किया
auto
हमने
noobs
मतलब
doesn't mean you shouldn't be using them.
वो ऑर्गेनाइज कर देते हैं 10 बजे मैच चल रहे होंगे 1 बजे के बाद से शुरू हो रहे हैं ये चीजें बहुत देखी है और हम पहुंच जाते हैं भाई 9:30 अगर 10 बजे कुछ हो रहा है
तो फिर इतना टाइम क्या करते
तो भाई ये चीजें कुछ नहीं देते भाई कुछ भी नहीं होता कुछ भी
तो
नहीं
माउस भी सब चूतिए होते हैं ना माउस
अपना लेके जाते हैं हम लोग
लेके जाना पड़ता है
Yes.
अगर पता चलता है कि सामने ऑलरेडी अच्छे है या फिर कैफे हो
कैफे में तो तब भी लेके जाना ठीक रहता है यार क्योंकि कैफेज में कौन से माउस हैं हम किससे फेमिलियर हैं मैटर करता है
मेरा इतना भारी है कि मैं खेलने गया था
तू नहीं खेल पाएगा पता है तू अगर रेडियो का माउस इतना भारी है रेडियो 102 पे नहीं खेल पाएगा
बिल्कुल भी नहीं
एक तो इसका हाथ ही नहीं बैठेगा
हाँ मेरा भी बहुत हाथ बड़ा है
मेरा भी
402 लगता है
मेरा भी 402 ही है मेरा भी
मेरे को 402 में बहुत अच्छा लगता है पता है
हाँ हाफ हो गया भाई
प्रॉपर
See Navi look this outplayed, this outdone. If this is the new Astralis, bring it on. Take us to the next map. But before we get there, we have to go to a break. Let's see how far Navi can pull this back.
तेरा दो किसका है?
ओए भाग कहाँ गए ग्लेव उठ के भाग गया ग्लेव
तीसरा मैच चल रहा है भाई
वही भाई
मैं जिसने बहुत खेला भाई बीच में
ओए होए होए स्टार्ट
भाई अब क्या लगता है तेरे को
भाई ये तो भाई एस्ट्रालिस ले जा रही है ये मैप मुझे पता है एस्ट्रालिस का ट्रेन बहुत स्ट्रांग है भाई
वैसे सिटी साइडेड कहते हैं ना ट्रेन
है बट एस्ट्रालिस थोड़ा खेलती है भाई इससे मतलब
अब समझ आ जाएगा सिटी साइडेड कितना सच है
नहीं पर सिटी साइडेड है रोटेशन अच्छे होते हैं
हाँ समझ गया
वैसे तो मेरा भी ट्रेन ना बहुत अच्छा है ठीक है ना
मेरा बहुत वीक है भाई
नहीं ट्रेन पे कैसा ना मतलब तुम ना एक्सप्लॉइट बहुत कर सकते हो सामने वालों को समझ
गया
टूर्नामेंट में सिर्फ अच्छे कैफे में ही वहाँ को मॉनिटर तक थे 100 में घंटे आ रहे भाई सही है
तेरा वो अभी जो भी है वो बंदा असली है क्या?
कौन?
अभिमन्यु।
अभिमन्यु
भाई वो बैठता है जब तक बंद ना हो जाए स्ट्रीम, बंद हुए भी 10 मिनट ना हो जाए, कहीं बीच में गलती से बंद तो नहीं हुई।
सही है मैं उसको गिव अवे कर दे पीसी वीसी।
सही है भाई, इतना ही पैसा होता तो ऐसी पब्लिसिटी करता ना अपनी।
बाय द वे अभिमन्यु, अगर तू अभी भी है ना ब्रो, देख मैं टैंक है, ठीक है, मेरा भी चैनल है, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दे।
हैशटैग कैरिड आरडीएस ब्रो, बादशाह को बोल के फेक व्यूअर्स खरीद लेना। अरे भाई लिंक
आई एम बैक। मैं एफ के था, मैंने कुछ मिस किया? हेलो खत्म तो नहीं हुआ ना? शुरू तो नहीं हुआ ना सेकंड हाफ?
होने पे
आवाज कटी तेरी।
Leaves us at a 13-2 half. It is rather absurd. We could be heading into Nuke very... Let me try again. Where is that final map? Overpass. Could be...
Oh, it's nice. I've never harmonized before, Shad. It's a first time for everything.
Now, just coming into this half, I do want to highlight as well, S-Tag and Magis both sitting at 93% KAST.
That's high.
That's ridiculous.
That is very high. 93% of the time, they've either been killed, or got the kill, got the assist, or have been traded.
भाई एस्टैक की 5 डेथ 23 किल भाई, गॉड टियर भाई। मतलब ईवल से थोड़ा सा ही बेकार खेलता है एस्टैक, थोड़ा
बहुत थोड़ा। कभी कभार मेरे जितना खेल लेता है यार
जब उसका दिन हो, मतलब ये सामने वाले हागू आए।
First buy, 37, then give me a 39 and I'll start building. I'll start building at 9.
There's the bar. There is the...
At this point in time, Overpass is on the cards and I'm down for it, but let's see if Flamey can start this pistol off right.
No.
Flashed off.
भाई नावी कमबैक कर सकते हैं।
Them descending. Oh, anyone that goes for that fight is dead. Molly and bullets. Glaive already planting. Astralis intimidating.
The retake setup, and they've already lost everything here. They have to comb back through all these lanes. That's a good opening from Simple. Perfecto's found one.
Steps, it's the right direction that they're taking, and Simple is dragging them through this. Nice now a 1v3. There is a smoke. He doesn't have a molly anyway, but he knows where the bomb is. But boom, it should have him dead to rights. Good tag. Gets it, but there's the defense.
Okay. Good round, Na'Vi get on the board. Only one surviving there, but it is the round nonetheless, and they're third so far in this third map of the series. The question is, do Astralis want to finish this off as quickly as possible? Or do they want to play their classic percentages? Well, I'm going to say they might want to finish it off as quickly as possible. That is suggested by Device's AK-47 buy. He had that Kevlar remaining from the pistol round because he did stay alive. You can see him finishing off Simple just there up the high ramp and upgrading to that USP. Now, one of the notes so far on train is this aggression from Astralis on their CT side. Dupree pushing up Pop, Dupree pushing main, flash pushes towards Ivy, double man low ramp pushes coming on through. I think this is a different looking Astralis from what we're used to, at least in terms of their play style. It's not by the book, it's not the percentage all the time. They're actually taking some risks, and that destabilized Na'Vi within that first half. They couldn't find any solutions. Not only that, that aggression is even better on the T side. If they can take some space, find some tools, they're coming into this with 3 AK-47s. A scout on device, a deagle for Dupree, thereby you could argue is looking better than that of Na'Vi's. Obviously the utility for Na'Vi's looking chock-a-block. The weapons much more potent. E-box smoke comes on out, limping a smoke out main as well.
Nice CT smoke, look what that's done. That was supposed to be their go. But they just stare at a grey screen and think better of it. That's a really
retracted क्यों है message?
पता नहीं. कुछ offensive लिखा होगा इसमें. कम थोड़ी है किसी से.
उसके साथ हो गया था मेरा भाई. प्रतीक मैसेज कर रहा था. प्रतीक ने कमेंट किया था 3 बार. तीनों बारी मेरा कमेंट, उसका कमेंट खुद ही हो गया रिट्रैक्ट.
He finds the frag trading and a priority, and that just makes short work of electronic. Spots another investigating pop dog, but that was the frag simple.
Simple god,
three heads walking into his crosshair. Minor adjustments required. Just Dupree. They brought 3 AKs. He's only got the unarmored deagle. He took.
देखो पता है this is the time ना बंदे ना simple को ना like underestimate करते हैं. इसका ना पूरा फायदा उठाता है.
जब 13-3 चल रहा हो तो तू क्यों ही भाव देगा?
So this is a fantastic upgrade.
तो ऐसा लग उनको क्या लगता है? से T spawn push कर दे.
He needs that lost bonus to come through. So looking for 5 to 20 seconds left, you get a couple of choices. Stand, just take him out of the round, hide and try and kill him after the time. But mainly don't drop any rifles. And Flaming, he will stay alive, even upgrading into that deagle right now. So Electronic will be dropped across a rifle. Simple could do so. Looks like it was actually Perfecto throwing that one across within the early stages there. He has head armor, he has light utility and a diffuse kit, so he could buy it. It was simple. Okay, so they made it work. The buys come on through. They'll have 3 AKs, 2 M4s, and everything that they need going into the third round here, whereas Astralis not being able to get anything done, no plan, means the save will come through on their side of things. You can see an upgrade to a Deagle from Magus, P250s for everybody else.
मतलब 3-4 सेकंड डिले रहेगा. और इतने में ये डिस्कॉर्ड पे दे देगा मुझे रिएक्शन. हाँ 10 सेकंड ले. इसलिए नहीं देख रहा मैं अभी इसकी स्क्रीन. और चैट खोलने के लिए मुझे नया टैब खोलना पड़ रहा है. मैंने साइड में खोला हुआ है इसका स्क्रीन मैंने.
Yeah, that's nice. Good play. AK not going to be retrieved. They're not willing to commit too far into that. Yeah. Crystal pack. Going towards inner. At the moment, there is only Perfecto there. S-Tank in pop for the push. They go up. Perfecto staring right at it. A smoke means he can focus all of his attention there, and this should be a multi-kill. So many players shooting at him. He eventually goes down with nothing. This will be the plan out of only P250s. It shouldn't be anything else though. Bang! Nade doesn't do anything. Magic found by Flamey. This should be tied up neat and tidy. If Astralis can find something here. Oh, that's one, but quickly traded. This is getting sketchy. Kit is on Flamey.
It shouldn't be a problem. The dig from Device! That shot was just incredible, and now Boomich, the kit, he has to get up to that kit, or he has to sit the bomb plant. Now, I don't know if Device knows about the kit or not on Boomich. He's going to check regardless, but if he plays this right...
No time now.
Exactly, Device is playing this so well. That one shot that came through was great. The patience he just shown. And if I'm Na'Vi, I'm livid.
I couldn't have painted a better picture for them in that round, considering everything they had and what they were going up against. And the fact that Na'Vi dropped the ball here, Astralis is sucking all the oxygen out of the room. Na'Vi look like they are done, on toast here, on train. If I was them, I'd want to be getting out of the server as quickly as possible and getting over to overpass, because this is a nightmare. You can't be dropping rounds like that.
It's a tilt factor for sure.
Okay, well, they will cobble together a buy. UMPs, AK, M4, and the scout, but this is feeling hopeless now as Astralis have played a fantastic game of train here. They're going to keep that undefeated record with Acer Tag on this map. Na'Vi, they pick this.
छोड़ दूंगा मैं रेडियो
Score क्या है bro?
14-4.
Obviously thinking there was something they could exploit about Astralis' approach. Their CT holds, maybe Na'Vi just confident it was a better map for them, but clearly not the case here today. This will be 2 maps on the trot for Astralis, tying the series up at 2-2. And only 2 more rounds to find. This is one of those games where it just feels like a matter of time until we get across the line.
It would be quite the comeback, wouldn't it? To go down, yeah, 0-2 in a series, a best of 5 series, and to come back, taking us 3-2, nearly gets both of them. Fair play to Boomage. Corsair placement on point. Doesn't get to tell the tale though. Electronic flashed in, hoping to take someone walking through that smoke, but Magic's more passive than anticipated.
Is Glaive going under the smoke? I think so. Yeah, so Glaive's the only one who could potentially do anything smoke-wise. Beyond that, we've got Electronic very focused towards Ivy, trying to stay safe from the rest. Flamey watching that cross. It is only with the scout. And now with 20 seconds, they do need to make something of this. This is where these even slightly weaker buys can become very, very scary. Position now noted. Flamey going to adjust round. Mages is there to catch. Bit of a trade out on damage. 12 seconds now. They've got to get themselves on towards the side. They have, but they've lost the player. Dupree goes down. 8 seconds. Perfecto wants to play this to the perfect time. Device keeps him safe. The bomb is left loose. Device can do nothing. Just has to back away. Keep the AWP in play, and Na'Vi win the round.
Okay, maybe a couple more rounds in this one yet, as Device is actually upgraded now, gone into bit of head armor, I think it was, from the Kevlar.
ना भाई अपनी शक्तियों का गलत इस्तेमाल नहीं करता मैं यार.
Maybe some light utility there being purchased on in. Have a lot of money left over with the whole saved AWP situation. Now force buy behind it, so 4 Deagles, utility as well, head armor for all of them. And Na'Vi, they need to weather this storm. It's going to be 10 in a row just to get to overtime.
Please don't ban me.
11 if they want to take this, and that's a good start to round 20. Big nade, lots of damage done to Device and Glaive.
Delete कर दिया था मुझे.
Catching a tickle as well there.
अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई.
There's the open, so just limping in right now. Astralis are trying to play off the cuff a little bit. See if they're able to take any space away from Na'Vi, find any gaps like they're able to do on their CT side pushes. But this could get out of control very quickly, especially if they lose this without doing too much damage.
मेरी सारे स्ट्रीम पे आया था, मैं कितने बार आया था. तू वो टट्टी सा गेम वैलोरेंट पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा था तब भी आया था.
बट यार जब तू फेस इट खेल रहा होता तब तू क्यों नहीं आता, मतलब, और तू हर टाइम क्यों नहीं एक्टिव रहता? क्यों भाई? बस इतनी सी दोस्ती.
अरे
3-4 राउंड ही तो हारेगा. ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा हेजी फालतू बोल देगा.
Simple finds his third, could very well be extending.
हो रही है भाई अब पिटाई. CT साइडेड दिख रहा है.
Glaive to clutch up. Plan is something.
Glaive का 1v3.
One kit, and the Molotov will be on Glaive, but doesn't go for the traditional post-plant position.
A game of endurance at this point.
2 kill लेगा यहाँ से देखता रहता.
So keeps it clean.
Every moment it feels like maybe Astralis could steal away around, just getting in the right place. He had a Molotov. I was starting to paint the picture in my mind of how that one could have unfolded. But going and scavenging what they need to over towards Yard. Simple will be getting that diffuse coming on through.
16-14.
Flamey's picked up with the AUG. We have Perfecto on that M4A4. So thereby looking a lot better now.
नाम बता उसका और उसका information बता.
6 rounds on the board.
भाई आज ना CSK ने रोल किया है भाई.
जिसका शॉट देखा तूने?
Finding the adjustment.
हाँ.
Gonna need a gargantuan performance from everybody on Na'Vi. It can't just be the one-man show if they want to get back into this.
किसका?
So take a look. Going into round number 21, it will be the Pistols.
भाई मैप खत्म हो गया? What the fuck?
The Eagles take 9s, utility.
अच्छा वो अभी highlights आए.
Smokes towards 5 and E-box again. CT dropping 2 Molotovs towards main and Olaf respectively.
तू भाई YouTube पे देख रहा है?
Tucked with that MP9 over towards inner Perfecto. Looks like he might be up for the plate and getting overwhelmed.
तो दोनों खोली हुई है, इसकी स्ट्रीम पॉज की हुई है सिर्फ चैट्स के लिए.
So they might know he's fallen slightly deeper on this. The flash will try and set device in motion. Does get found. Deeper smoke comes in, but Simple is quicker.
Yeah, Dupree's trying to get the digits punched in, and he does manage to get the majority of that plan complete. Not going to be the victory though. It's going to be another Na'Vi hold against these Deagles. It's time for the fall by though. Glaive 6.7 can put the AWP in Device's hands. And whether or not that's a component of this Astralis T side is something that remains to be seen. So a quick recap, we've seen one T side round. It was that 13-2 half. I can't believe I'm saying that. 13-2 half. At the moment, Na'Vi though have definitely battened down the hatches. 2 bomb plants so far successfully from Astralis. Just seeing the third fall a bit short there as Dupree is plant denied. Not an extra $800, which would have been a full flush buy. Regardless, we're into it. Round 22 map.
क्या 16-14 देखना तुझे उससे बढ़िया नहीं है 2 मैच और Astralis जीत जाए सिंपल थ्रो कर ले
इंसान थोड़ी जीतेंगे भगवान
within the opening stages here. Continuing that success, finding opening kills are Astralis. And now that they have the 5v4 advantage in their favor, heading back over towards inner, but there's already Simple.
They're very aware of this. Simple leans back out,
gets one top
tree, but Perfecto goes unnoted. Major seems aware, checks on it, deals with it. S-Tag pushes forward on it.
Yeah, that smoke's completely flame. He's the only one with a voice in this round at the point.
निकल गया, मैं निकल गया.
Especially now Electronic's gone and S-Tag hitting everything. The dude is on fire. Grabbing himself the AWP as well.
अब हारी तो इवल पूरी इन्वेंटरी मुझे देगा हाँ बोल दे.
Man, let's see as the tags for frags again. So he gets the second one, but the third comes so quickly after.
देखा क्या अभी भी
लगता है किसी great to see.
कमबैक नहीं भाई मुझे.
पॉइंट ये है कि जब तक हैशटैग मारेगा नहीं तब तक Astralis जीतेगी.
7 frags for him. Looks like he wants to take us to overpass.
Stag और मैचेस की भाई मार रहा है. वैसे Stag का KD बहुत अच्छा है.
Finish line now in sight for Astralis. They need just one more.
Moonwalk करके चला गया Stag.
Final map, everything all tied back up. Boomich trying to change that though. Sticks around to get the kill on Glaive, and that's a big
अच्छा नहीं,
player
Stag ने
emerging
किया
to
था
S-Tag
Moonwalk,
instantly
Glaive
cautious
पे
of
किया.
this now. Would you double dip Boomich?
Go on Boomich, give us a wall bang. He does, he tags him up to 32. He's hitting him through the floorboards. Significant damage dealt. Maybe Na'Vi have got more to show. 23, it would require quite the slew. 7 rounds required just to.
और तू देगा ना इवन तूने हाँ बोला ना बोला.
मैं बोला हाँ ना.
चल इवल की इन्वेंटरी से मैं कुछ भी अगर Astralis कुछ भी आ रही तो इवल मेरी इन्वेंटरी से कुछ भी मांगूंगा.
Astralis हारी तो मैं तेरी इन्वेंटरी से कुछ भी मांग लूँगा.
In support on that green train. Flamey actually making the second orb work.
मेरे पास choices हैं, तेरे पास कुछ नहीं है. मेरी आधी इन्वेंटरी गिफ्टेड है और बची हुई आधी कच्ची है.
The flick of the switch and Electronics shut down Dupree. It's going to be S-Tag to back away from this. Nothing more to be seen there for him. He could try and make it anything he wants to, but it should be the round very favourable towards Na'Vi now with 25 seconds on the board, and obviously the bomb lost where it is.
Looks like he's going to go for damage here though. It's going to be the $2,400 loss bonus to the next round for Astralis. If he can take away more of these rifles,
Jaguar.
Na'Vi have no money to work
की आवाज़
with.
नहीं आ रही है.
15 seconds now.
बोल रहा है
Tag
तो.
forcing
Hello.
Flamey will take him out. Any kills he could have found there would have been huge. And actually, there was a moment where the CTs held 3 AWPs.
कौन जीता?
Astralis 15-7 चल रहा है.
Kicking things off with the opening frag.
तो जीत रहा है.
Second last day पे final.
अच्छा second last.
They're trying to cover off and help Electronic will take
Overpass
down.
और आ गया.
Last overpass है ना?
Now 8 on the board. So yeah, 7
Last OP है.
Na'Vi required.
Astralis जीतेगा. ओपी तो Astralis है भाई.
Again for
2-0 से
Astralis
पीछे थी Astralis.
here.
सबसे बड़ा कमबैक होगा अगर हो
Back
गया.
towards that B.
मैं चाहता हूँ Na'Vi जीते पर जीतेगा तो Astralis.
Very, very quickly the rotation from
अभी
Simple
मनीष
is already
शर्मा
on the
कहता
way.
when you tell your team don't worry we still have 8 rounds to throw.
Oh no, a miss. Not going to make the same mistake again. They're looking for a bomb plan here. They found more than a bomb plan. They potentially find a round here. Perfecto's tagged up. He's fragged up. Zipping up the body bag was Glaive. Now Magis has got himself the bomb plant. And Flamey AWPs for the retake. It's just not ideal. There we go. We're back into the realms of possibility. Flamey tipping the scales ever more in Na'Vi's favor.
Nice, nice. Glaive just took a chunk of damage down to half HP. Electronic closing it on the site. He's going to have a second
Dupri ka maar raha hai bhai.
Now Estag, this is a horrifically tall task.
He's not looking. Okay, Electronic.
देखा नहीं Estag ने पहले हाफ में 23 किल 5
Thank Mr. Flamey for that bad boy.
13-2 से आगे थी
Almost too
Starlet.
dangerous.
The second ult. Where's the second ult?
What's that?
Is it there?
I think I just saw whoever was at the top right for Na'Vi.
Must have been Boomich then, because he only had a deagle in his hands there for the tail end of that round. So Simple really needs that AWP.
और मैं सचिन तेंदुलकर हूँ.
और मेरी गांड से फूल बाहर आता है सुबह सुबह.
Okay, so 15-9 now. Timeout called. One left in the back pocket for Astralis. Only one more round needed. So
10 से आते तो परफ्यूम का प्रोटेक्शन होता है.
Yeah, plenty of rounds to work with here. 6 now is the target for Na'Vi that they're chasing to take us to overtime.
सबके अपने नशे हो रहे हैं.
ADR देख मैचेस का. Kills don't matter, bitch.
For overpass that is coming up as
ऊपर.
map number 4. Remember Na'Vi one map advantage from coming through the upper bracket. Picked up
करवा दे यार come back. Na'Vi का
भाई सिंपल का कंसिस्टेंसी देखो भाई.
मैं सो जाऊंगा.
कंसिस्टेंट कैरी.
क्या क्या पहले क्या बोला तू?
कंसिस्टेंसी.
उसके पहले कुछ तो पता नहीं क्या था.
कंसिस्टेंसी. Consist chips.
Knocking Flamey's chances here. He's got 4 targets approaching. They've left that bomb and T-spawn as outlined, so this is nothing more than a scouting mission. I say that though, but with bated breath, it seems Dupree was considering something.
अरे सब ये क्या होता है भाई?
And lurk smoke comes out, and that's going to keep Flamey on notice. He needs to be careful because they could either pass
अरे
through
यार
that or
edit भी
take
करना
territory.
था.
But Flamey,
This is great.
Reddit?
that's information. That is
Edit,
huge from Flamey. If he
bitch.
goes any further,
I thought Reddit shroud.
Red bet.
बड़
Reddit चलाने
बूमची क्या उसका नाम Na'Vi पे?
Surely they flash it though. There must be a flash. No one's got one. No one's got one. Dupree, the only one that's there with the flash is Dupree. Because the one that's to be flashed in. So Dupree's got a real shot here. Oh, here it is. This is the flash.
oh, that smoke perfectly timed.
They're grey screen. Should be Boomich. He knows he's got more coming. Unloading his mag. 10 bullets is all he's got. 10 bullets. Opting for a fresh.
इस मैच के बाद मैं चले जाऊंगा एडिट करने. क्योंकि मुझे भाई बड़े आराम से 4 बज जाएंगे अभी शुरू 4 तो नहीं 3 बज जाएंगे खत्म करते करते. टैंक भैया आपकी आवाज चलेगी. यार अपनी टीम की करनी तो है यार. बस वही टाइम नहीं मिल रहा.
I said I'd get excited around the 13 mark.
By 15, 10.
Actually, I think that's a lie. I said 9.
Well, that was an exciting round, and that was 9. So,
yeah,
अभी recently birthday किसका आ रहा है?
and them having to save, and the reason that it's okay with them going
Hazard का आ रहा है?
so hold on to the guns as long as you can.
Next one था ना उसका तो.
Only problem is with
और
the
किसका?
players surviving there, the loss bonus doesn't come through
हाँ
for
उसी
those
का आ रहा है.
individuals. So here we
उसी
go.
का आ रहा है बस.
Astralis back on out. Same buy as last time.
आ भी नहीं पाऊंगा शायद मैं किस्मत तो. अगर कॉलेज नहीं खोले तो.
हाँ कॉलेज तो नहीं खुल रहे.
तू तो नहीं खोल.
खुलेंगे नहीं खुलेंगे. सच बताऊं तो
फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता तेरे को.
जैगर सुनने में आया था मेरा नाम लिया गया ऑनलाइन में.
कहाँ पे?
अमल क्यों
भाई सुन so strong खेल रहे थे. so strong पे हमने 3 बंदे सेम उसके ठीक है. उसने पता क्या बोला? मेरी डीपी देखी. टैंक की देखी और
overly committed towards his brown holes. It does mean there's a gap. He'll have to intermittently check if anyone's moved down that ramp, and he is. Timing could kill him here.
और एजी ने कपड़े उतार दिए थे अपने हॉर्नी हो गए थे.
Should he find device?
हाँ मैं ही हूँ.
And he has. Now gets it though.
सही में ऐसा बोला.
Just puts us into a 2 versus 3 scenario where Esatag, fast in hot pursuit of his 30 bomb, has got to come up.
फिर ये बोला हुआ कि नो भाई सब हार गए.
बच्चे वो बॉस का बंदा था. बॉस का बंदा था क्या वो?
कोई था रैंडम बंदा.
25 seconds to make their mind up as to what they want to do with this. Still looks proactive now. Yeah, Boom is well and truly aware of this, calling as well to Simple, of course, to be prepared. And he is as ever. It's now his tag with 12 seconds left. The monumental task at hand would have to do something truly.
क्या एनिमी ने बोला?
Monstrous, not going to happen. Simple controls it. Na'Vi have grinded this game right back to the cusp here. Now, of course, Astralis are waiting for that one, you know, the straw that breaks the camel's back, but
that was an interesting decision. I want to double check it to confirm.
Oh yeah, with the AK. Yeah. So he's opted for the AK to give that to Electronic, right?
In favor of an AWP.
He can buy an AWP.
I know, but I'm just saying that is like, I mean, you can't afford to lose a round, so it makes a degree of sense there. But it just shows the priority in putting the AKs into the CT's hands. Double AWPs are back out. AK given over to Electronic. So remember what he's capable of with it. Now Ivy pressure, nice incendiary, that will buy time. No, Magic's gone straight through. Oh lord, this could get a little bit messy. Electronic makes short work of the round. That's why you give him the AK. Quick spray.
Am I the only one जो फालतू में बैठे बैठे सैनिटाइजर आधी कर लेता है?
Where we really looking towards the business end. Do Astralis have any set pocket strats they've been keeping?
हाथ में लगा रहा हूँ. सूख रहा है फिर लगा रहा हूँ. सैनिटाइजर भाई और कुछ नहीं.
3 more on the trot here. Take us to overtime.
चिप वाले नहीं लगा रहा है.
और उसके बाद में जब सूख जाता है तो उसकी वो निकालनी पड़ती है हाथ से.
भाई तू कौन सी सैनिटाइजर की बात कर रहा है? शायद तेरा सैनिटाइजर कुछ और है.
Yep, Simple's rotating. Boomich wants to take back of pop control. Simple deploying a second smoke on the inner. He might disrespect that. They are ahead of it. And Simple can pull the trigger just ahead of the flash. He wants another. Perfecto's found it. So is Simple. He's ripping him apart. There's only 2 left. Glaive and Device trying to survive at this point. Glaive drops off. He hears it. Sound cues for Simple. Needs the flick. Doesn't have it. Maybe Glaive's got something in the bank. Flamey takes him out of the equation. So just Device and a missed shot. A plant.
क्या कम भाई हो जाए खत्म. OT जाएगा OT. अब जाएगा OT.
Exactly what Astralis did. Back. 2:32 halves.
नहीं 13 हुआ ना अभी.
Think about the rounds that Na'Vi have lost in this game, right? Remember that
भाई
Acer
OT जा रहा है.
through main and Perfecto was that last kill. Probably should never have
कितना
won that
close
round.
ले जाती है भाई.
This second half, they won with just peanuts, right? It was
12-3 था.
There was no utility, there was
15-13
no
हो
armor
गया
behind it,
बताओ.
and they won a round that they definitely should have put in the back pocket. So then you look forward.
और eco है, क्या ही उखाड़ लेंगे?
One gun round is all they posted
so
far,
भाई.
and we're sitting here at 15-13. So Na'Vi are going to be kicking themselves if they do lose this map because of the rounds that they fumbled. But both teams really struggling here on the T side. The secondary AWP, you know, Flamey's been doing a fantastic job as well. Anybody who slips the net, Flamey's picking him on up. We did talk a lot about the double off setup. We've only really seen it out of one side. We didn't see Astralis picking it up. They didn't need it.
Gosh, the value of Simple has truly come alive. He was actually quite quiet.
Astralis should take a time out to just restart their brain. Says Abhimanyu Sharma.
But on the other side,
Triple OT.
polarizing start comparison with the Tech 9s, a dash of utility
ट्रिपल OT ना हो यार, उससे बढ़िया तुम तीसरा मैप ही करा लो भाई. मैं इतना वेट ही सिर्फ एक OT के लिए कर रहा हूँ. भाई इतने में OP शुरू हो जाएगा.
We are going all the way, folks. We could very well be the
15-14
overtime, but I
last
will
round.
remind you, 16-14 on
Kash
Nuke,
OT हो
found by a
जाए
1v2 clutch. That could have been OT on Nuke as well. Now
Kash
Navi
हो जाए भाई.
the same hand. Do you take it to overtime,
मजा आ
or do
जाएगा.
you lose in a 16-14 fashion after so much hard work? I will remind you, Astralis needed 3 rounds, and they found 2 of them
ओ भाई
by round
सर पे हाथ
22.
रख लिया
Now
ग्लेव
we
ने.
venture into the 30th. Pressure mounting, decision making at an all-time high. The next choice you make
फट
could
चुकी है
determine your
ग्लेव
fate.
की.
तेरे को क्या लग रहा है कौन जीतेगा? जल्दी बोल.
भाई जीत मैं कह रहा हूँ.
200
वैसे मन से बताऊँ, सच बताऊँ तो मेरा मन कर रहा है स्ट्रेलिस जीते, बट सच बताऊँ तो अभी एडिट करना है मुझे, इसलिए मैं चाहता हूँ कि नावी जीते.
भाई नावी डायरेक्ट 19
Device has had such little success here. This has been mostly Flamey's territory. He played well ahead of the previous smoke. Last time he pushed in front of that after the back of this smoke. It looks like once again he'll dip towards this. And again, this negates a little bit of what maybe Astralis are trying to garner.
Uncertainty is no
मेरा
longer
15-8 पे lag
that play.
अब क्या 15-14
diving into Pop Dog. They want to fight Astralis. They're willing and confident behind their crosshairs.
यार अब ना हारे यार please.
What the call is from Glaive. The fact he's moonwalking IV and Dupree's going for the E-box smoke.
हाँ भाई.
Okay, so he wants to maybe set device
भाई
up
full
first
buy है
look.
दोनों का.
The only contact he
देख
could find
हारेंगे
is
देगा
Electronic. He was actively checking main.
स्ट्रेलिस
There's
हार
the
गया.
flash.
मैं रेडियो की इन्वेंटरी खोलूँ जरा.
Oh, what was that? Is that smoke? Oh,
हेलो रेडियो.
it's perfect from Navi. Just as they were about to start looking for main info, they're denied, and 15 seconds is shaved off the clock again. They're going to run out of time here if they're not careful. Ivy and main is the hit. Simple's deep in inner. If they find an early frag, they could snowball it.
But Boomich has been a stopping factor as well. His presence has now been tried to be negated, but Electronic just found to S-Attack bullies through 20 seconds now.
S-Attack पे गया.
Sticking this
जीत गया इसका भाई.
Oh, and Simple's finding frags.
ओए होए जीत गई. ओटी.
Found again for Dupree, and it's 15-15.
ओ भाई क्या चिल्ला रहे हैं लड़के.
With a 13-2 comeback as they roar at the top of their lungs. We
भाई
have
फ्लेमी का देखा? फ्लेमी का मुंह देखा तू?
हाँ.
फ्लेमी का मुंह like my god टेंशन गया. चल अभी मैं डायरेक्ट जीतने के बाद हाइलाइट्स देखेगा.
क्या चोट. अब नहीं जीतेगी पता है. अब तू समझ रहा है एक
मोमेंटम. यस. रेडियो की इन्वेंटरी खोलते हुए इसमें सबसे मस्त क्या है. दिख चुका है.
हैक्स वाला जो ग्राफिटी वो बहुत हाई जाने वाली है प्राइस में.
15,000
चली जाएगी 15,000. अभी तो 15 सेंट्स है. 15 पैसे की. सारे खरीद ले बाकी क्या.
ये गोल्डन कलर में क्या लिखा हुआ क्या है ये सर्कल में.
सर्कल किसमें है? कैनी है सिंपल में. सर्कल किसमें बना हुआ है?
स्कोप बना हुआ है.
अरे लास्ट मैप आफ्टर ट्रिपल ओवरटाइम.
हाँ भाई जरूर. एक काम कर, कल सुबह तक खींच दे मैच. एडिट तो परसों कर लूँगा. Astralis lost their momentum after halftime, so maybe the same happens for Navi. ऐसा मैं रो जाऊँगा अगर हो गया कह रहा है.
मुझे लगता है 1-2 ओवरटाइम गया होगा.
लग रही है. ओके भाई 1 मिनट बंद करके आऊँगा. पंखा क्यों चल रहा है? अच्छा नहीं ठीक है. अभी आया मैं 1 मिनट ऑफ कर. I'm back.
ESL Pro League.
भाई इतना हैवी खाया ना मैंने
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
नींद
what
बहुत आ
can
रही
you
है
say about that one? Grand final time and it delivers
सब
on train.
फिस्ट ब्रो फिस्ट क्यों दे रहे हैं
Astralis had thrown down the gauntlet. I'm seeing some Aussie representation on the call-ins. Fan cams all gathering for your European Grand Final of Season 12 of ESL Pro League. Sponge, Pansy and Machine, some of our names. And now Astralis and Na'Vi presenting their game. Let's get into it. It is MR3 16K. And a 13-2 half in response puts Na'Vi into the driving seat. And that momentum is quickly silenced. Dupree getting a first kill right out of the gate.
Yeah, that's very key. Boomich has been patrolling that pop dog area round after round, so for him to pick up that in the early stages of overtime is huge and might be the gear shift for Astralis.
Every time they tried to hit A late in the round, of course, Electronic was a big problem, but let's say they got past that issue, you're right, it was Boomich then that just came in and shut it down. The lean goes back towards B, however. Two players wait on the other side, Perfecto being one. And of course, Simple just behind. Not too easy to get past, but the flashes are good enough to force them off the angle. They're gonna get stepped towards the bomb site.
Wow, he's precise, isn't he? Perfecto's done really well there. That's the equalizing frag, and he's jiggling to try and confirm there's more, but eventually the war of attrition is lost. Oh, good tag. I can't believe Flame even hit that. Wing clips Acer tag, stopping him from soaring too deep into the site. That's the necessary frag. Now he can go, and he knows he's tagged. CZ into the head. Acer tag dead. Now another device on the site, all poised. Incendiary blocking his exit. Only a Tech 9 to keep him company, and Glaive. Oh, that smoke's a bit of a gift. Just climbed over his head. He must know he's there. He doesn't. Oh, Device is about to get a freebie, hiding in the smoke. Astralis gifted the double kill from Device, using the smoke to his advantage. Round over. 16 pound, just a little bit too late.
All right, Astralis finally posting another round on the board for their T side here, and what a big one to do it in. That was an opening from Dupree onto Boomich. That's how it all started. Then Device, what's he gonna do? Just hello, I'm chilling.
That's a weird.
Yeah, why did I get stuck there? I don't know. Well, this is why. Device through the smoke. To round number 2 we go. The double orb setup, quite costly on the side of things for Na'Vi. With 16k and teammates dropping them over, means that they should be fine to buy them every single round.
Major तो भाई मैं
देखूंगा ही. Again as Magus this time. He's out to Olaf.
Yeah, this is super pacey. Now bear in mind, we didn't see too much of Flamey orping down this way. It was mostly
Starting
towards Ivy.
but
Electronic has been the founding factor of handling this. Flashed in, succeeds. Electronic looking comfortable, unfazed. Continues to push further forward, but look at the bomb, look at the rest of Astralis.
वैसे उससे gold guarantee तो हो जाता है. But वो worth है of paying double.
Maybe Device can find a way back in, looking good.
तेरी आवाज बहुत कम आ रही है.
Is for the peak. Simple though, he manages to pluck another out of the pack on the triple peak.
इन्वेस्टमेंट सही चलती है ना ब्रो. I think तू उतना वो करता है.
Wants to build towards Pop Dog, likely to be ripped from him here. Bunny boiled.
पीछे भगा दिया उसको.
Catch Glaive on the repeat. That doesn't need to happen. It doesn't need to be his fight. He realizes that.
Has a smoke as well, so we can just cut Glaive off as he drops down Pop Dog. Their eyes are trained right now. Glaive, it's hard to see him getting anything done. Orb shot from Flamey almost sealing the deal here, but 40 seconds left. Goes down to Boomich. AK will be scavenged. They've got everything they need. The 3 riflers with 3 AK-47s, and we highlighted towards the tail end of regulation there that Na'Vi were prioritizing that when they had the backs against the wall, dropping orbs when they knew that they could afford it, so they could get those AKs out. And going into the final round of the first half here in overtime, Na'Vi will continue with that double orb setup. Flamey with 24 kills, 30 for Simple, 25 for Electronic. Things are looking fantastic for that star trio here. E-box and 5-lane smokes come out, but no territory being taken. A deeper smoke over towards.
There's more. He's got another. Already a double kill. Electronic fills the feed for the final round of the first half of this OT. It's not going to be Magisk's death just yet in the feed. He's managed to claw one back, and he's heading backtrack. Actually, Simple could have an issue here if he doesn't hit the first. But it's Simple we're talking about, so no issues there.
Who do we have left? Device and Glaive. Now, Device is still committed to this, and he actually succeeds over Simple. Now, Device going to try and back away into the smoke, fall away from this problem. But Perfecto finds him very quickly.
Wait, what?
What an overtime he's having.
I don't know how he found that.
He was just spamming.
But you'll take those.
You definitely take those. Glaive in the clutch again.
But I feel as though they may have lost where he's gone for now. It looks like adjustments made. Boomich is there, finds Glaive, comfy half.
2-1. I mean, it certainly sounds better than a 12-3 or a 13-2.
Here's some problems, however. Astralis, what they got away with in that first half was aggression. They were pushing Ivy, they were pushing main, they were pushing up pop, they were doing the double little magician trick, popping through the low ramp smoke and punishing box holes. Guess what? If I'm Na'Vi right now, I go for more of a direct approach. I'd probably just go over towards that B bomb site straight away, maybe throw my E-box smoke, my 5-lane smoke, and execute in us. Then you don't have to worry about the aggression. And in the early stages, you've got Perfecto selling exactly that. 5 smoke out, E-box smoke out, he's out towards Olof, and the bomb is already heading back towards inner.
Okay, Boomich spotted Pop Dog. It's got all the trimmings of an outer hit, sorry. But inner is where they go. There's only Glaive, and he's only on Z. They could take so much space here if they time this perfectly. He's playing anti-flash. He's anticipating the one deep. Throwing out one of his own designs. He tucks into the site a little more.
Yeah, they don't want that little nutmeg approach through that low ramp smoke to come through. And now the rotation will be here. So Acer tag's coming on over. Are they still going to play retake? No. So they're actually going to embed themselves into the bomb site here. Acer tag tucked in towards the bottom of the low ramp train. Glaive overseeing. And Na'Vi have stalled out, so the aggression does become a problem now. Because they didn't play so aggressively straight away, they will now have to keep their eyes up for pushes across the map. Nobody over towards main. Territory could have been taken there. Over towards Ivy, just Perfecto watching that push. Towards B, passive as well. I'm curious as to what made Na'Vi stall out here. Their approach looked very, very clear from the start of this round.
Smoke coming in, Device committing further forward. Now we do have Perfecto slowly building through Ivy. Major's gonna spam, but his Device who sees everything. Gonna let one cross, hits the second. They've got to know this now. Boomich gonna try and cross. He takes down Dupree, beheads him. But Perfecto, can the late play up Ivy make any difference now?
This is a good chance for Perfecto. He needs a multi-kill. One. No! No! Not even one! I thought there was a multi on the cards. Device and no scope. Puts us at 17.
एक बात बताऊं, मैं Perfecto तरह तो दिल पे लगती है, पता है शॉट.
और क्या?
Let's see this again. Device just this Mousepad move. Just about getting there. Perfecto's going to be a little bothered by that one. It's okay though. He's been making huge plays over the course of this CT side over
क्योंकि वो afford भी कर सकते हैं, तो तोड़ सकते हैं.
Well, Flamey has a Krieg.
But match तो खेलना है ना.
You don't see that coming out on the T side whatsoever in the current meta. So let's see what Flamey wants to do with that. Down pop Electronic straight away. They're continuing forward this time, Na'Vi.
Going up close now. It's going to be a lot of territory gain. Majors finds Perfecto!
Running, Simple gets it.
Oh god, it's a 4v3. Hold on, Majors is in danger as well. This is very aggressive stuff. Simple tearing Na'Vi closer now.
He could actually do this. I can't believe I'm talking about a comeback here. Simple's double, but Acer tag's still alive. Not anymore.
Know where he is.
He knows where Device is. Can't hit the flick, but the bomb can go down. Device to clutch to save the Astralis' hopes of doing so in the first overtime. Overpass is where they wanted to take it. 3 rounds was what they needed. And now
last round.
it is just to avoid their fate. Na'Vi forging quite the comeback on their defense now to finish it off. The cherry on top required is a T round. Just the one to take it and become your Pro League champions. ESL Pro League Season 12, played entirely online. Na'Vi, a team who in 2018 played not a single game online, have managed to change their game to suit the current desires of, unfortunately, the realities of the global situation. They've managed to make it work. They've found their form in an environment that never suited them. Can they convert though?
But मैंने सुना it matters a lot, भाई.
Really using a lot of utility.
वही बात है ना, confidence.
Even more so now to deal with Dupree. They don't want these pushes to come in, and they're constricting
तो भाई लैंड पे ऑडियंस के सामने खेलना.
Here we go, totem drop coming in.
He's not actively fighting it. He's fallen back towards E-Box. Nade, well timed, very well timed. Might have heard it. Definitely does. They were softened, but they live. Flamey's still alive, can pop right back on up.
Flamey finding that frag makes this round winnable. I mean, had Dupree found the double then? I just see Simple, Perfecto and Electronic hitting that nasty slow pace that makes everyone kind of toes curl when watching Na'Vi.
Okay, so Smoke's just gone down low ramp right now. Esthetag is passive with a secondary AWP. He's playing retake. There is always a chance that a T could have slipped down that low ramp and gotten behind the low ramp train. They do not know exactly what's going in towards the B site, but Megas pushing forward gives them a little bit of extra info. It's going to be the second wave attack coming towards B, but he's on an island. The rotation will be coming in from the bomb train. Device and Glaive, they're the closest two to get on over and help them out, or they're playing retake to take us to overtime number 2.
We loved it from him in regular time. We loved what he brought on train, but he has to do this now to save his side, get them to that next map.
That's the frag you need. Simple gone. Esthetag again delivering, and the flank is already coming in. Overtime, it reeks of another. Esthetag hits the shot he needed to, as does Glaive, and another overtime is required. These teams impossible to separate. And we're going to go straight back into it. MR360K, roll it back another. I'm ready for it. I hope you are too. Tell your friends, it seems the grand final's heating up. Whether or not we see overpass remains uncertain.
Here's the question. Does one team crack the code with their T side and be able to post 3? Yeah. Or do the CT side just stay absolutely stoic and lock out with 3 straight? Astralis, they're the first up to answer that question on the CT side, and back in they go with the standard by Esthetag, not opting for the double orb this time round. Will just be Device rocking that single AWP. Run boost. Good.
Very good. Device has to be very cautious here.
Raves it, takes some damage, tucks away. Wonder if we'll see any more CT-sided aggression out of Astralis. Na'Vi have opted for 3 men over towards Ivy, 1 dealing with the inner push, and Perfecto passive main. And we can see there's not too much aggression from Astralis so far. Okay, sorry, what? That smoke was just fading as Megas jiggled that. He's gone down, that's a free opening. That was something Na'Vi struggled with in the first half.
Fade हो रहा है.
लेकिन मारा हाथ पे ही उसने वो जिगल कर रहा था.
Hyper aware the song could be around.
एक तू है भाई.
Simple holds for now. I want to look at the other tees as well. See what they're trying to sell in motion here.
सामने वाला full flash खड़ा हो AF के तब भी तेरे set shot
should be quite indicative of intention. However, that build through Ivy is beginning. Boomich quite close, Electronic there with a flash, I believe, in hand. So this could be Glaive in a lot of trouble.
Certainly could. The flash is likely. The Brown holds info in the meantime, but it is this final Ivy that will be the first. Oh, speculative shots.
He
does well to find 1, 2, no bullets. Forced to back away. Simple can't trade. Flamey's gone down too. This is perfect for Astralis. Only Simple does well to find them both. The transfer on for an ace clutch. There should be no way, no walls where he gets this, and Dupree's angle confirms it. Nice spray, nice fragging. It will be the first of the second overtime going Astralis' way.
Alright. Well, I thought this opening here would have been enough to at least earn a Na'Vi something to work with, but that was it. All 3 kills in the round coming from Simple, and 2 of them in vain.
भाई तेरा अगर इस पर orgasm नहीं निकला तो तुझे छोड़ देनी चाहिए. इसमें सच बता रहा हूँ. है ना?
और क्या?
Too unusual. No Krieg for Flamey this time. Electronic into main, dropping out a flash. Simple looking for a pick early, and Perfecto with top control. Ooh, spotted him.
Surprised he's still alive. He's trying to hide in the smoke. It works! Just for a second, Electronic adjusts the spray. First blood drawn, and it is against Astralis. To claw it back is Device, an uncharacteristic miss. The smoke for escape. Electronic adds a second to the tally. He's burning a little as well. Device trying to catch the trade on Electronic, but he chooses not to push the smoke.
Did he get hurt? I'm pretty sure Perfecto just turned around, yeah. Well and truly aware of all intentions. Just the 2 now left alive. Bomb planted, that's a good tag. Quick tag. Couldn't convert. And now a 1v2 Device. Already got the step on the ladder with the first kill, but there's still 2 against him. 1 E-box. Perfecto just to Flamey's side. Molly in a flash. Molly goes in. Good Molly too. Gonna take the wider approach. Isolates Flamey, but now Perfecto. Can you find him, Device? Absolutely not. You do not expect him there. And Na'Vi stabilize another round, 19-19.
If Na'Vi can post 2 on the T side, you would feel the way that their CT half went. Obviously, we could say this for both teams, but sets them up to close this one out, puts them in the driver's seat of overtime number 2.
This was really important, fragging from Perfecto, getting credit where it's due. Lovely background and headband. Fan cams showing us a bit of our diverse and eclectic mix of human beings that are fond of Counter-Strike.
Same opening smokes here. 5-lane E-box.
Uh-oh.
That's different.
That's very different. Look at the damage as well. Na'Vi taking a big beating to start off this round, as well as the early casualty. Simple lit down by the Flames to 21. He's still on 37 to 27. Again, still finding multitudes of frags, even in the face of adversity, in the face of a 32 first half. They do manage to take us to overtime, though. Let's see if they can get any more. Astralis known for their tenacity in these kind of situations, though.
Server lag work, yeah?
I guess rotating over. He's actually just picked up an order from spawn. They left that there, so he's picked
lag
up an
हुआ
order to
server
help defend
पता
B.
है?
He's gone back to the weapons cache, brought it out, and it's the right place to keep it
Yeah.
at the moment. Perfecto might be able to keep some interest here towards Pop, but it is the right place towards B for Magus and Acer tag.
Again, he did it before. Will we see it again?
Me too. Magus watching towards that top side of things. Down to 44 seconds. Still a bit of utility left on the T's. They can put down at least a smoke. Now it's just flashes and mollies. No more smoke to cover the ground. A molly comes back. Hinder's approach. Flashes come in. Magus now ready, locked, loaded. Perfecto down. You don't being simple in those though, but Acer tag does. Oh, the third would have been the icing on the cake, but it's just Boomich. 12 HP, 24 seconds. And this is a long shot.
Oh, that's a long name.
Oh
dear. Well, we need to start thinking solutions. And we need to look at this from the T side. So what can Astralis do to get into these rounds? Now, Na'Vi with the double orbs, they're more than happy to play in front of a lot of these smoke walls and get aggressive. You see Flamey on top of the Ivy train quite often, and he's finding a lot of kills when they take territory coming out of Olof. So maybe they could go for a smoke wall towards Yard and then try and play through Ivy once Flamey's drawn forward. But it looks like over towards Foxholes is where the intention will lie. Device with that AWP in hand.
Right, time to see how the Na'Vi defense fares this time around. No strange to a disadvantage when starting on the defense.
Remind if those play at home. 22 is the number you're looking for.
देख मैं सच बात बताऊं तो मैं चाहता भी हूं नहीं भी चाहता कि अगला मैप हो
T-side did evade Astralis for some time. Didn't look comfortable. A quick pick from Dupree in that first go of things. You can't keep replicating that. That's not going to happen again. So again, I wonder where they lean to.
Seems like it will just be the B here to this stage. You can see the bomb now going back through Showers area, leading up with Device and Acer tag over towards Ivy. We do see Magus and Glaive. Now, if they can get a smoke off towards the sunny side of Ivy and then try and flank through and get a split going, they've almost got free avenue right here. Just take a look how far forward Na'Vi are on the radar. 2 towards Pop, 1 towards the bomb train.
Yeah, sure, but if Simple starts firing off shots, Boomich could just fly up that ladder and really wreak havoc. It does require Flamey to hold the line. So much combat. Simple spots 2 more. Oh my goodness, he doesn't drop off in time. Loses his life, and Perfecto can't control the spray. Just like that, Astralis are going to be picking themselves up the 21st. Unless Boomich and Electronic have got something in store for us. He is.
You know this is coming.
They've got to, right? Yeah, now they definitely do. 2 players instantly turn and face. There goes Boomich and Electronic. Exceptional before, but Astralis now 1 step away.
बच गए भाई एक और मैप हो रहा है भाई शायद 40 किल हो गए स्टैक
We need 2 rounds on the trot here just to take us to triple overtime. I think Astralis maybe have cracked the code. I love this approach. The inner split was a great idea, keeping Na'Vi busy on both fronts, and the fact that Perfecto couldn't get a frag there and immediately traded meant that inner bomb site was open for business every day of the week. Even if it was just going to be the standard inner approach, it would have worked. So here we go, potentially the final round of play here on Train. Flies on over.
Now don't forget, Na'Vi did the impossible before to even take it to this point. It should have been Astralis all day long, but Estag is very far ahead, but he's burning alive.
Oh dear.
7 HP is all he's got left. A nade, a wild tag would have put him down. And no instant success here for Astralis.
I think the mosquito bite would get
अब करा लो भाई तुम ओवर पास
still. Door action.
कल ही कर रहा हूँ मैं ये
Slow down. Do pre and main.
एडिक्स तो अधमरा हो गया होगा एडिक्स से लिया भाई मैंने आज डॉलर का नोट उसके पास पड़े थे 2 मैंने एक ले लिया
अमीर फील हो रहा तुझे
ये देख के अच्छा लगा
डुपरी मारेगा बता
एक और अरे
one won't be ready for electronic though.
Sad.
Oh, that's greedy. One of the 7 deadly sins shows its face here at a crucial moment.
पर इनकी कॉस्टिंग कितनी एपिक है तूने सुना उसने क्या बोला
नहीं
one of the 7 deadly sins show their face it smudges
Oh, it was early as well.
Yeah, Navi is falling a bit short of the necessary.
Are they falling for it?
They are. They're already out of position.
Flamey would have had this line, wouldn't he?
Impulse thinking about backtracks. He knows it's a possibility. 2 orbs.
25 seconds though.
One. Check it. Time might favor him though. 20 seconds. They need a plant, and that's simple dead. Perfecto to clutch up. He's coming in from Z. It's just not realistic. It looks like Astralis have done enough. Nades, bullets, everything thrown his way. Navi falling a little short of the mark. Imagine if they hadn't lost to those P250s, those Glocks. May not have even been overtime, but the overtime is won. Astralis are taking us all the way. Our grand final of season 12 is a full 5 mapper.
ये choke करके भी वापस आ गए भाई. Master class. Bro, actually मुझे लगता है ना कि तुझे सामने वाले को भी समझना पड़ेगा भाई वो भी नावी है मजाक की बात नहीं है उनके साथ अगेंस्ट खेलना.
ये तो आ गई भाई जिसको हम रिप्लेस करने वाले हैं वो आ गए
भाई तू ये टी-शर्ट पहनेगा ये फटी वाली जो इसने पहन
और क्या रे भाई महंगा खड़े हो जाऊंगा 1.5 लाख लोग देख रहे हैं वो ज्यादा हो जाएगा
अपने निप्पल्स भी पीएस करा देगा ना
उससे मैं भाई नंगा ही कुछ
देख दोनों निप्पल पीएस है और बेली बटन पीएस है
ना भाई आई क्विट
और ये नाक के बीच वाली वो जो होती है नीचे सांड जैसी जो रिंग होती है पूरे कान छीदे हुए हैं जीप बाहर निकाली जीप पे भी है even too cool to be a guitarist
यूएसडी के नोट पे फोटो किसकी होती है
बेंजामिन फ्रैंकलिन
मेरी भी
अलग-अलग है $10
और यूएसडी पे किसकी है रुक सर्च कर अच्छा लिखा हुआ है आए हाय
तूने डिस्टर्ब करता हूँ कल वापस कर दिया उसे भाई
मैं कुछ कर रहा था वीडियो डालूंगा
तुझे पता है लास्ट मैप में क्यों देख रहा हूँ लास्ट में हम दोनों को रिलेटेबल भी लगेगा क्योंकि हमारी मैप पूल में है ओवर पास में तो इसमें हम खेलते भी हैं समझ रहा है
यार मैं एक वीडियो बना रहा था उसका वो था
शर्मा आ रही हो आप ये तो सो गया भाई
It's fine, तू सो गया तो मैं तुझे कभी ब्लेम नहीं करूँगा भाई, तू कभी मत आ स्ट्रीम पे दोबारा, तू ऑलरेडी बहुत कर चुका है। 4 घंटे 35 मिनट की स्ट्रीम हो गई है भाई। मुझे गाने बड़े पसंद है, लोग ऐसे गाते हैं।
ग्रुप चेक कर देनो में फॉर माय कोजी। चेक कर रहे गांधी को हंसा देता हूँ मैं।
कैसा चूतिया आदमी में तो।
ग्रिन
इतनी इवलनेस होनी नीचे जितनी तेरे में है। तुझे पता है अमल मेरे 22 22 के जो था तो मुझे बता रहा था कि हाँ तुझे पता मेरे दोस्तों ने जुगाड़ मत दिया 22।
ओ भाई साहब,
और वो भी 2 दोस्त हैं।
मैं तो कह रहा था 10,000।
जो 10 थे वो मेरी दोस्त को उसने कर दे दिया भाई।
ओ भाई सही है।
और एक 2 है भाई, पता भी नहीं तुझे, इकोनॉमी रीड करने नहीं आती है। खिला लो 2700 बस इतना पता है 3700 रुपये जैसे भी एक ही और आर्मर तो आ ही जाता है। इतना ही पता है
भाई, इनका बहुत स्मूथ होता है यार एडिट।
पता नहीं कैसे भाई, कैसे करते हैं ये
और जितना मुझे लगता है ये लोग रिकॉर्ड ही 4K करते हैं। देख इसमें जो ये एक मोशन ब्लर वाला इफेक्ट आता है वो डालना तो आता है मुझे, तो क्या मैं उसके सेंसी सीखूंगा भाई। नहीं कर पाती भाई, नहीं कर पाती, इसलिए मेरा थोड़ा लैगी हो जाता है।
अब आया ना तेरा राइजन
तब तो हिला दूंगा भाई मैं।
बिल्कुल भाई, मतलब ऐसा होता है कि मेरा CS तो आ जाए तेरे पास कि सर प्लीज़ मैं आपको पैसे दूंगा, आप मत डालो मुझे, मेरा धंधा बंद हो रहा है।
हाँ
फिर तो ये वाली हंसी हंसेगा और नहीं
एक वीडियो भेज दूंगा उसको, evil is sad।
And what was quite the ridiculous game of Counter-Strike. Both teams with 13-2 CT halves, and then taking us to overtime where Astralis get across the line 22-19. Now I want to actually dive into some of these details, break it down for you guys. I got rid of the other two so they can go and eat for the final map coming on up. But if you take a look right here, these are those CT halves I was talking about. Look at this slew of rounds coming in here from Astralis. And then for Navi as well, they were able to keep it even cleaner. Now we want to focus on Astralis' first half because that was key, and Esthertag was having some fantastic plays. We're going to dive into some of the clips that made this possible for Astralis. Let's start here. This was Dupree within the early stages. Now this is played at 3 times speed. I want to get through these for everybody. Now I want you to focus on the pop dog area. This is on a gun round. Dupree only has an MP9. Focus on this pushback by utility. He's not in pop dog right now. Simple as just left pop. And look at this. Dupree pushes in, pushes up, and he's going to catch Flamey off guard. That's a push. That's some aggression. And that was unraveling Na'Vi. Here's another example of some aggression coming on through from Dupree. Check out this round, just standard utility over towards main. I've changed the camera angle very, very early. His is still 3 times speed, but he's just pushing in solo. No trade potential, takes down Perfecto. Here's another aggressive round. We've seen this one come out multiple times from Astralis on their CT side. They would love to play up close and personal towards this low ramp smoke. You've got 2 players, Esatag and Magus, hiding in the smoke, and then Flamey, well, he's having to deal with this inner push. Check this out. Smoke clears, they push, they kill him. Here's another example of the exact same play that works even more potently. So the round's playing on through. You can see old boy Flamey once again within the box holes. Then we're going to see another rotation come on in to help him on the inner side of things. Dupree and Esatag, again, close towards the low ramp smoke. As it fades, they get both of these kills. This was that CT-sided aggression, and it was really rattling Na'Vi and their T-side approach. Now I want to jump onto the Skybox machine, if I can, for everybody at home, to talk about Esatag's impact. And he actually had a very, very big clutch round. So check this out. We're going to be free camming this one right here. Still going at 3 times speed, pretty standard round. Smoke towards the bomb train coming on through, down pop. The trades are going very, very well for Na'Vi. They're heading out onto the site. Now, just focus very, very quickly here for a second on this initial flank coming on in. Magus has pushed Ivy, so yeah, more aggression. He comes through and he fumbles the kills here. Eventually takes down Simple, but Flamey lives. Now think about this. Flamey's already killed 1 flanking. They know that Esatag is the inner player. Well, guess what? Esatag is pushing inside again. Instead of going down Pop Dog, he's going to go all the way around, collecting the bomb, getting what they need. Now heading over towards the bomb train is Perfecto. Flamey is not looking. He's looking everywhere else, checking towards Pop, checking towards the bomb train, even towards Ivy. Well, here comes Esatag, kills Flamey with the flank, and now it's a 1-on-1. He knows that Perfecto's over towards the bomb train. Nade over the top, a heads-up duel. Esatag wins that. And that's where I want to leave this clip, because Esatag in this game had 40 frags. He was an absolute ball terror of a performer, and we were talking about that previously. We were saying coming into this, Astralis with Esatag, they've won this map 3 times on the trot. Esatag here getting it done once again and having the best performance for his team. And I actually want to leave you all with some of his highlights from Train, because he was such a factor. We got Overpass on the cards right now, the final map of this best of 5. So here it is. We'll bring these up and I can go and stuff my gob. Bye everybody.
देख रहा था उसे?
Yes.
भाई क्या फटी होगी उनकी? अगर एस्ट्रालिस ने किसी बंदे को लिया है तो एस्ट्रालिस कभी छुट्टी बंदे को ले ही नहीं सकती भाई। तू समझ रहा है?
हाँ।
तू कितने क्वेश्चन कर ले बट एस्ट्रालिस सबसे बड़ी नहीं तो सबसे बड़ी टॉप 3 में तो सबसे बड़ी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है ही भाई।
हाँ।
समझ रहा है? तो टीम में रहने का उसका नाम है इतना।
क्यों नहीं है क्या?
कल को हम दिवू को 6th प्लेयर में तो कहेंगे कि दिवू जो भी है चूतिया आदमी कहीं से भी आया और अगर रहने का उसने लिया है तो अच्छा ही होगा।
2018 will forever be known to the Counter-Strike community as the year of Astralis' dominance. But their year didn't start as well at all, as their run at the major ended in disappointment, followed by Kiabi's surprising decision to leave the team. They were left in a cloud of uncertainty until they signed Magisk less than a week before the season opener. When the Pro League Season 7 started, Astralis were nowhere near the dominant force that they would become throughout the rest of the year. Losses to teams like AGO, Hellraisers,
It's a 1v1, but no matter what, it would be Hellraisers. Close it out in the end.
and Heroic did them no favors. In the end, Astralis just about scraped by, qualifying for the finals in second to last place. Coming into the season finals with more preparation, 2 grand final appearances and 1 title already under their belt, Astralis looked ready to show their true form. And they left no player unfragged and no question unanswered as they plowed through the group stage, dispatching the likes of SK Gaming and Team Liquid without dropping a single map. Going into the playoffs, Astralis quickly eliminated FaZe from the tournament, the European mix getting only 9 rounds over 2 maps. In the grand final, they faced Team Liquid. It was the first of 5 grand finals these two fought out in 2018, and it would be telling of how the rivalry would look for the rest of the year. Astralis started the series off by running over Liquid, picking up the first map, Dust 2, with an astonishing 16-1 scoreline. Coming into the second map, Team Liquid recovered and was able to bring the fight back to Astralis.
Debris shuts down 3. Nitro gonna try and do what he can. And a 1v2. He's pulled it back. 1v1 now, and one man left to topple. It's gonna be Glaive. Nitro gets them all. And there's the round for Liquid.
However, it wasn't quite enough as Astralis went on to take the map with a 16-14 score on their favorite pick. Liquid wasn't ready to pack up just yet and won a hard-fought fight on Mirage.
They say everything's bigger in Texas. This retake has to be exactly that. Oh my God, from Nat! 3 kills! Madness gonna help him out at the very end. Nat does it all!
This set the stage for map 4, where Astralis closed out the series 3-1 on Inferno. With this win, Astralis started to cement themselves as the best team in the world. They also picked up their second notch in what would eventually become their run for the first Intel Grand Slam.
यही एक चीज़ है भाई जो मुझे चाहिए लाइफ में.
स्प्रे
नहीं भाई, this मतलब calling honestly is a professional player.
हाँ आएगा भैया, टाइम आएगा.
With the right CPU, you can turn any game from familiar to phenomenal. Unleash the potential in all your gaming with Intel 10th Gen processors. With its optimal balance of threads, cores, and frequency to deliver elite real-world performance, only Intel can bring Marvel's Avengers to life with in-game PC optimizations. Supercharge your Marvel's Avengers experience with Intel Core i5, i7, and i9 processors.
If you want to know what you're good at and, well, also what you suck at, check out csgohub.com. Coming!
कौन सा?
ये एनिमेशन लेके चल रहा है.
पता नहीं भाई. ये बनानी आ जाए फिर तो भाई बीबा सबको भगा दूंगा. जैसे देख, ये जो अभी एडिट आ रही है ना, ये थोड़ी लैगी है, दिख रहा होगा तुझे. मतलब ये 30 FPS है. और जो वो पिछले वाली थी वो 40 से,
और वो 4K थी.
हाँ
8 मिनट का हो रहा है भाई गेम स्टार्ट. थक जाता हूँ यार सब. वो प्रीमियर प्रो में एडिट करते हैं. अभी मम्मी शर्मा क्या है.
मी टू.
और फिर उसने कहा कि ईवल को सीपीयू और वीरैम चाहिए ज़्यादा. अब बोल मी टू है.
अरे यार
चाहिए ब्रो फैक्ट है.
चाहिए तो
स्ट्रॉन्ग सीपीयू और जीपीयू एक्चुअली काम वही आता है भाई.
पता है मुझे जितना लगता है, मतलब इनफ कह सकता हूँ मैं अपने जीपीयू को, मतलब है नहीं, बट अगर मैं कहूँ कि मेरा जो रिक्वायरमेंट आता है वीडियोस का, उसके लिए इनफ है मेरा जीपीयू. बट अभी पूरा काम हो ही नहीं पाता भाई सीपीयू के चक्कर में. सीपीयू बॉटलनेक करता है, मतलब जीपीयू बॉटलनेक कर जाता है.
मैं दिल से वेट कर रहा हूँ कि जब तू ले लेगा ना नया सीपीयू, तो तेरे ना आंसू आ जाएंगे. पता है पहला देख के कि क्या स्पीड बढ़िया है.
उसके बाद मैं फिर लूँगा M.2. हाँ भाई थ्रेड रिपर ले रहा हूँ मैं.
हाँ. और ईवल एक आँख बेच रहा है, एक कान बेच रहा है, एक किडनी बेच रहा है।
मैं कट पड़ा मेरे, छोटा सा बैंडेड से लगा दिया मैंने।
दो है, एक गोटा भी बेच रहा अपना।
हाँ, नीचे भी बैंडेड लगा लेता हूँ।
एक बम भी बेच रहा है।
हाँ,
कुछ नहीं चाहिए, जो दो है सब बेच देगा भाई। अपने बाइक का एक टायर भी बेच रहा है। बट मैंने सोच लिया भाई मैं करंट पीसी बेचूंगा नहीं कभी, तो समझ रहा है तू जो अगला बनाएगा, देख मैं इसका नहीं बोल सकता तेरे पास अभी है।
हाँ,
तो अगला बनाएगा तो तू ना जो तेरा अगला बनेगा उसके बाद का जो होगा तो तू अगला संभाल के रहेगा हमेशा। मतलब तू अपना हमेशा एक जनरेशन पुराना पीसी बचा के रखता है। मैं तो वर्किंग कंडीशन में रखूँगा भाई, मैं तो उसके बाद 240 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर लूँगा तो मैं उस पे बनाऊँगा नया सिस्टम पूरा।
नहीं तो ये भी कर सकता है कि तू डबल सिस्टम पे, तेरा तो शायद टेबल डिसेंट है, डिसेंट लेंथ है।
मैंने 2 टेबल जोड़ के बना रखा।
मेरा ना ये वाला टेबल कस्टम मेड है, ये इसको हो गए भाई 2005, 15 साल हो गए। कस्टम मेड टेबल है और उस टाइम ये मेरे को बहुत बड़ी लगती थी, अब ये लग रही है मुझे
तेरा बड़ा हो गया तो जो छोटा लगता होगा।
52 मेगाहर्ट्ज 6 चैनल रैम। हाँ भाई 52 मेगाहर्ट्ज कब आने लग गई, आग आती होगी तो भाई मैं बहुत बुढ़ा हूँ इन चीज़ों में, सच बताओ तो मुझे नॉलेज नहीं है।
रहता है जो सब कर ले रहे हैं, जैसे ही को पता 3200 आती है, 3600 आती है,
3200 तक है बस मेरी वो।
बट वैसे तो आप पीसी बनाएगा तो ये सोच के बनाएगा कि अगले 4-5 साल चलाना।
हाँ 4-5 साल तक तो मेरे को छूना ना पड़े, मतलब जीपीयू ही होगा मेरा नेक्स्ट टारगेट। उसके बाद क्या
जीपीयू तुझे करना पड़ेगा 1-1.5 साल में अपग्रेड, 2 साल में।
हाँ
तुझे पता है वो
करूँगा, मतलब जीपीयू को हटा के कह रहा हूँ क्योंकि जीपीयू में अपग्रेड कर भी नहीं रहा।
हाँ मैं समझ रहा हूँ, बट पॉइंट ये है कि भाई
मीनूब
इस बार ना कट ऑफ मत भाई 10-15 दिन, 1 महीना और रुकना पड़े ना इतना वेट के बाद, तो भाई वर्थ होना समझ रहे हैं
भाई वो। हाँ भाई इसमें
किसी चीज़ में कट मत, तू पता है होल्ड बैक मत करना, मतलब मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ, मुझे पता तू नहीं करेगा बट मैं फिर भी अपनी तरफ से बोल रहा हूँ अब नहीं है भाई टाइम रुकने।
ये तो कह रहा था भाई, मैंने अपना बजट 10,000 प्लस रखा था, जो एक्सपेक्टेड होगा उससे 10,000 प्लस।
सही है भाई। और तो पेरिफेरल कुछ नहीं बोल रहा ना, मतलब माउस कीबोर्ड कुछ नहीं, सिर्फ सीपीयू तो ब्लेटेंट सीपीयू बोल रहा है।
यस, इंक्लूडिंग कैबिनेट। अभी वाले सिर्फ निकलेगा मेरा हार्ड डिस्क और जीपीयू बस, बाकी ये जाएगा कचरे में एंड बेचूंगा।
100 रुपए किलो।
हाँ इतने का बिक जाएगा कि मेरी एक एसएसडी आ जाए।
इस बार ही ना मैं तुझे लेजेंड बताऊं, एसएसडी 500 जीबी लिया।
हाँ 512 लूँगा, एम डॉट ऐसा 500 आती है शायद, है ना 512 आती है। जितने भी आएगी भाई 500 जीबी लेनी है मुझे, M.2। अभी वाली जो वो है मेरी, वो सिर्फ मैं उन गेम्स के लिए रखूँगा जैसे GTA 5 हो गई जो मैं ओकेजनली खेलूँगा, और M.2 में विंडोज़ प्लस CSGO। आप तो बहुत देख लिए भाई, पिछले 5 महीने से देख रहा हूँ मैं। उसके बाद लेना है भाई जॉयस्टिक। क्या अभी 250। भाई इसके बाद लेना है मुझे लॉजिटेक एक्सट्रीम 3D। फिर लेना है एक चीज, सिर्फ एक चीज, माइक्रोसॉफ्ट फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर।
जो तेरी रैम स्टिक जितनी महंगी उतना महंगा।
हाँ भाई मैं इन्वेंटरी खाली करूँगा
खाली अगर तू तब नहीं करेगा तो कब करेगा
हाँ 3000 का वॉलेट बैलेंस बनाऊंगा और फिर बाकी सब कैश आउट
क्वाड्रो P6000 और कुछ जो भाई
न्यू तो बैठा ही हुआ है
बियाच
रिट्रैक्ट हो गया खुद ही नहीं इसने शायद नहीं इसने खुद किया डिलीट आई गेस नहीं हाँ खुद भी डिलीट हो जाता है
on a stream
कितने पॉज की हुई है क्या
बताऊंगा उसके बाद
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Euronics, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GGBet, and America's Navy.
Channel points
क्या चैनल पॉइंट्स 2.6k भाई मुझे फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर बस चलाना है और मैं इतना डेस्परेट हूँ ना सच बता रहा हूँ इतना डेस्परेट हूँ कि मैंने पायरेटेड खेल ली
Well, folks, it goes to the full five, a best of five grand final. A one map buy was Inferno we won't be seeing as well. Navi choosing. They'd rather be seeing an overpass as our fifth map decider, and that's exactly where we're headed now. Before we start focusing on that map, though, I do have that MSI mystery box. I'm going to have to lift with my legs now because it is full. And before I reveal what you have won, first I want to remind you of the question, and then we'll look at the
आवाज आ रही है मेरी
down nice and safe.
Yes, आ रही है
Three players were tied for the
क्या
second
बताऊं
most MVP medals.
Astralis या Navi जीत रहे हो
Kenny, Cold Simple Kenny, we'll get right Kenny.
भाई सच बताऊं मन से एस्ट्रालिस चाहता हूँ मैं बट अब तो देख अभी तक मैं नावी को इसलिए कह रहा था ताकि जल्दी खत्म हो जाए मुझे आ रही थी नींद और अब मेरी नींद खुल चुकी है अब मैं वापस एस्ट्रालिस पे ही आऊँगा साउंड ऑफ है मेरा रेडिएटिव चैट कर ले
एक को कुछ गिफ्ट मिला भाई
सर मैंने फ्लाइट सिम के नाम पे मैलवेयर डाउनलोड कर लिया था शिट एफ
देखा तूने एक ने एक ट्वीट किया
We can now focus
camera
on
scope.
the Japan. So Chad, do you want to fill anyone in that just tuned in and is wondering whether they can win an MSI gaming laptop? What did they miss?
A lot of Counter-Strike. Yeah, that's the case. Obviously, the best of five grand final that we have going on right now. We're taking a look at Navi with the one map advantage coming in today. Navi won Dust 2. It looked like they were going to close the series out. Nuke was looking good. Device wins a 1-on-2 to close things out. Then we go to Train. Then Astralis looking fantastic. A 13-2 first half. And then Navi do the exact same thing. We get into overtime. We get into double overtime. Now we're on the final map, Overpass. Now this one here is where Astralis decided to take it. They had the choice between this and Inferno. They've opted to go to this battleground right here. Now they've played it twice throughout Pro League thus far. Once against Spirit, we covered that game 16-7, and then they played against Heroic last night to get them into this grand final.
Sound off है इसका तो चैट करना पड़ेगा.
Navi, they've also played a little bit on this map.
Don't look fantastic. One win out of three.
मैं फिंगर कर रहा था फिंगरिंग कर रहा था
lost to OG and
That's not hygienic.
Ancient history. Ancient history at this point, Lauren. So much Counter-Strike has been played since then, right?
Clearly not an overpass, Chad.
But okay, yes, that's true. But I guess if we look at the fact that Navi also beat Heroic on that of overpass, they've both been able to take down one of the top teams in the world.
And that's one of the top teams, especially on overpass. Yeah, I mean, that's one of their best.
So if you look at this as well, Navi beat them 16-6, whereas Astralis beat them 16-12. So Counter-Strike maths, Alex. I know we haven't brought it out in a while. Which Navi win?
Yeah, by 6 rounds. By 6 rounds.
Because if it comes out, then everyone's going to know this is scripted.
This is absolutely scripted, but it's also the
Hari, उसका sound off है.
Telling you about their storylines. This is where that story will find its victor. We'll be putting a crown on one of those two teams. Of course, doing so from home, it does lose a little bit of that bittersweet balance, but regardless, we are ready to crown that champion on Overpass, and we are getting closer to game time. But let's get our final points made. Astralis and Navi both vying to be playing with the very best.
100%. I think
फिर मैं अपने आप को मनहूस बोल दूंगा जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ वो हारती है
Yes, we did see them against Heroic very recently, but prior to that, it was a little bit unknown. Whereas Navi, we know a little bit more about. But again, it's the last one, right? It always boils down to that last map that I think it's going to sit somewhere very awkwardly in the middle.
फॉलो करता
I
नहीं
think the fact that the
प्रो
last
सीन
two maps
फिर
were
कोई
super,
पता
super
नहीं
close means that it's very likely this map delivers as
But,
well.
हाँ
I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, well, I'm glad we picked Dupree as one of our men to watch.
क्योंकि
I think on a map
numbers
like Overpass, it's gonna be hugely
reliable लग रहा
influential.
होगा उस टाइम
I think they've changed up their CT setup a little
हाँ
bit. Have Astralis
और
in the
मैं
recent demos that I was
सच
watching,
बताऊँ तो
Dupree
फैन
and
एस्ट्रालिस का
Old Boy device over
सिर्फ
towards A on that
इसलिए
CT side.
था
Mega's
और
playing
हूँ
within swing, and
कि
then
वो
you've got
जीत
Tag and
रही
Glaive
है
over towards
समझ
that
रहे
B
हैं ना
side of things. So I want to really keep my eyes on who is doing that rotation job, because I think that Glaive and Megas can both do it. We spoke about Zebronics about that overlap with the two of them and how things are working quite comfortably there. But I do believe they should be starting on the T side. I'm not certain.
Find out. We are heading into our final map of the grand finals. ESL Pro League online, season 12, Malta online. It is Overpass. Navi and Astralis ready themselves for war.
Let's go, let's fucking go. हिल रहा हूँ मैं, हिल डुल रहा हूँ मैं, चेयर घुमा रहा हूँ इधर से उधर.
लिख ले यार, टाइप ही कर ले भाई.
Been a great series. Electronics started at the very top now as the series continues. Simple boasting a 1.2 rating, 81 frags over 3 maps. He has not slowed down, he has not surrendered, and neither have Astralis. Acer over 30 frags in that overtime affair on train. Them kicking and screaming at times. But it's a fresh start.
क्या नाम क्या है? अभी जिससे तू देख रहा है उसका नाम एंजल प्रिया भी है क्या? अब तो क्या हो गया? कर ले रिप्लाई, उनको तो पता है तू प्रियांशु है.
Electronic to actually make it around towards A as well in good timing
Head
to
बड़ा है.
regress to boot. Now, as you noted, Long had been guarded. That control switched over towards Astralis, but they've taken themselves back through those bathrooms.
देखते हैं भाई. रिसेंटली शुरू किया है भाई प्रो मैचेस देखना, वरना मैं सिर्फ मेजर्स देखता था.
Here's the pins and he takes the head off of Magisk. That's a great shot. The smoke did leave his hands though, and Simple falling away from the sight. Surprised he didn't flirt with a boost there with 2 bank, but perhaps predictable.
There's no flank. This is all going to be coming through spawn.
These blocks do really become that touch more powerful. Up close, personal. Crossfire's being best attack. Easy now. He's playing the nutmeg and he gets it. Boomish goes down 2 there now. Oh, best attack. All the way to start in combination with Dupree. This was a shutdown and a very confident start.
Yeah, ready as those smokes faded to take those fights for Astralis, and that is a great way to kick off
सबको ही
the final
लगा.
map here this evening. Vi will be coming back out on the Astralis side of things. SMG heavy. And 63 Mac 10s and UMP being purchased on in Acer Tag will probably be left to picking up the single rifle AK now being bought. And the force buy from Navi. Simple on the scout, 3 CZ75s and flaming on the Deagle. There's a couple of smokes
with a
in
great
play.
aim, with a godlike aim.
हाँ.
तो अपनी मनमर्जी करता.
Exceptional aim.
On flashes, that's perfect. Nothing early, gives Simple that false sense of security. He plays anti-flash, he thinks, okay, maybe it's time for some info, and then bang, white screen, star eliminated. Door eliminated now. Boomish can peek, Acer Tag can frag. Little gift presented by Navi here. Seems like Astralis are off to a flying start.
Good beginning, and keep in mind this would be a reverse sweep, which is never really happens. And 2 of these kills could have just happened. Neither of them come from Navi, but they had 2 quite opportune moments to be sneaky, try and bring those.
एक चीज पे मैं इतने confidently कह सकता हूँ क्या मैं pray करता हूँ.
He doesn't quite manage to convert into Glaive, so it's a 2-0 to keep things going, keep that rolling, and now will be time.
हाँ, वो याद आ गया.
Side of things. The fact that Astralis have 3 SMGs as well, it really doesn't get better than that.
And one of the things that Na'Vi can do on their CT sides, because of the proficiency even of Electronic and Simple, is leave one of them to solo the A side and do 4-man B lanes. And Astralis in the past on the T side have shown that they like to go for the quicker B plays. So that could be one to watch for. Na'Vi having to decide when to gamble, or if that's something they want to do time and time again. As we get underway in round number 3, it'll be the long stack coming on through. 4 players pushed on forward, and just over towards B will be the man himself, Simple.
राइटर बन जा हमारा इस तुझे पता होगा इस चीज के बारे में कंटेंट राइटिंग एक स्किल है जो कि तेरे में है
easy for Astralis to convert right now.
वो पेड वर्क है
Claves communicated to device that it's action coming his way and
पता है तुझे
cleanly collecting so much cash. This is all on your offer, by the way. Oh, lovely. That's all for device. Yet to go down and finding himself 2,400 kill rewards with that SMG. Throw an extra 300 on the CZ. Actually, no, wait.
Against Deco.
Isn't it 50?
$100.
It's 100, yeah. It was still weird after the CZ dominance we had so many years ago.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I suppose you could make the argument that it gets a little bit more. You could even
up
to the 300 like you would with the P250, but I guess they consider it to be too powerful. And speaking of powerful, it will be Simple going for that solo man A play, aggressive. Poking forward, will be flashed and smoked out of play. That 4-man B lean on the first gun round here for Na'Vi that I was prefacing. There's no rush right now, but Astralis could still finish towards this side of the map. So playing in limbo will be Electronic. Utility being deployed, not a single diffuse kit in play. And Astralis just slowly combing across overpass here as they take control of Connector. And bathrooms looks like it'll be the next port of call.
He must have masturbated or something, bro.
We're likely for a B play finish. Flemmy sees nothing, and that's bad info because they are tucked in. More fake nades over towards the A side of things, smokes, flashes galore.
Is he rotating?
Yes.
Yeah.
3 on A now.
If they see Device or Glaive, even more so, they'll be more than happy. The double stack towards Monster, though, on the B side is still going to be something to have to get past. It looks like they're falling away from this as well. Down to 50 seconds.
Glaive, I think that was a bad smoke on the A side. Electronic's going to catch Device lurking as well. They can get their rotation on. Glaive trying to get his way up short. Molly keeps him at bay. 3 from Monster as well. Flaney has his incendiary. When does he choose to deploy it? Time is on his side here. 30 seconds. They still haven't left the monster tunnel. That's a good one. There we go.
भाई याद दिलाइए भाई थोड़ी देर बाद से वो इनविजिबल करना है डिस्कॉर्ड 15-20 मिनट बाद अरे जिसका काम करना है उसको अभी मना करके आया हूँ मैं कह रहा था मैं थक गया होने जा रहा हूँ उसका मैसेज आएगा कि वीडियो दिखाऊँ मैं जितना कर लिया मतलब वो भी कर रहा है कुछ बात तो अभी उससे बात करके मैं इनको इनविजिबल करना है I'll call you.
They are low. So is he. Down to 69. He's not ready for Glaive. The molly's good. He's expecting someone close. He can do it. Forces Magis to swing. And Electronic runs out of bullets. The P2K Hunt. He's turning the corner. Might have to hold it. Doesn't have a kit.
मैं भी आया हूँ म्यूट करके कोई कॉल आ रहा है उसका.
No kit. Hoping that Magis calls the bluff. Pushes in. P2K not clean enough. And Astralis remain undefeated. Here on the T-side start of our final map.
Wow, that one got real close there. Electronic with a decent shot in that one there, but Megas collecting 4 kills in that round, and that was his first 4. You can see here, starting with 0, big shot onto Simple, the Danger Man, up towards Heaven, and then these 2 next frags. Wow, that secured it right there. The 1v1 against Electronic was won because we knew that that kit was not in play, and a massive round for Astralis here. Will just be the pistol upgrade again for Na'Vi. Electronic opting to go for the MP9. Deagles for Flamey and Simple. All Na'Vi need is to steal away one of these, and it's usually some of their specialty rounds that come with the lower buys. Electronic has 2 on the other side. Mega's going to do pre-pushing through Connector. Another molly. He's going. Did a flash miss there? Was one meant to come through the windows?
It's possible. Flamey doesn't have any flashes remaining. I don't know whether he started the round with one. My attention was elsewhere, but with only the Deagles and the CZ75s, this one is primed to be an Astralis conversion.
I'm back.
I want to see if they can keep it really clean. Obviously, Simple is really good at garnering bits and pieces, but looking at the T-side, they've got so much utility. The smoke to fade into. Now, this is fun.
Yeah, he can do a lot with this. If they run past him. Only a Desert Eagle and armor. Just 3 players expecting him. there. Element of surprise, he strikes, but it's only one. The Astralis were quick to react, and now it is only Flamey, he's gone two. So, multi-kills are plenty. We're seeing 6-1 in favor of Astralis in multi-kill rounds at this point in time.
His money is huge. He's going to reinvest on 10k. Glaves at 9k as well. The bank is really quite lush for Astralis.
Well, the all back out for Simple here. This time they
ऐसा है
defuse kit. Electronic
सबको बैन कर दूंगा पकड़ के क्या कम हो रहा है
utility also in question. Everybody having all the goodies besides Simple.
यहाँ पूरे ब्रह्मांड में ऐसी बात करनी है लाउड सिर्फ मुझे है
Happy to contest with 5 AK-47s, extinguishing the smoke, gives up the sound cue that a player could have crossed towards playground.
कॉलेज के दोस्त हैं दोनों
Navi as they just simmer on down into a default hold. 2 towards A, that's Electronic in the passing position dealing with
कोटा
long.
वाले हैं हाँ ये
भाई
अंकित और
आईआईटी वाले बंदे हो क्या
अबे जस्ट गॉट लकी है ना जो
जेई वाले हाँ
जस्ट गॉट लकी ये आशुतोष वो है फॉक्सी और अभिमन्यु शर्मा ये सब साथ ही खेलते थे रात भर टोटा उटा और वही सीएस
जस्ट गॉट लकी कोटा में भी पड़ा है
हाँ लगता नहीं है
ओ भाई डिप्रेसिंग भाई सच बताऊं भाई मैंने बहुत सुना है कोटा के बारे में भाई कोटा में लोग भी डिप्रेस हो जाते हैं वैसे वहाँ सक्सेस भी मिलता है भाई खराब भी हो जाता है अगर तू जबरदस्ती जाएगा तो भाई जगह नहीं है वो तेरी सर्वाइवल वाली भी हर जगह तुझे पढ़ते हुए दिखेंगे किताबी कीड़े दिमाग घूम जाएगा मेरे जैसा
Glaive trying to take space.
You can see his head.
Now
on the reposition, Glaive knocks it off. Electronic though, with the double still maintaining for the Navi squad. They have the numbers advantage. The flash is perfect. Buys even more time for this rotation to come in. He is burnt out of the spray and not quite enough. Onto Dupree. Boomich yet to frag. Not a single one. The smoke enables the plant. They have to get through Boomich though.
9 seconds. 8. They've got to make this work now. And now the bomb goes down. It has to stay. They cannot get off this one. And Flamey's found
मुझे ऐसा लगता है ट्विच पे 60 FPS से भी ज़्यादा स्मूथ लगता है
मुझे भी लगता है they can get on it. They haven't though. Only kit is on Flamey.
मैं गलत हूँ I know but पता नहीं कैसे स्मूथ लगता है मुझे 60 FPS से ज़्यादा
He's going to have to call their bluff here. Fortunately, it is a fake. Dupree, look at the clutch up. Just
भाई तू देख रहा है Dupree की position
and he gets the first. Relocate a smoke to play around. He knows he's low. The smoke will help. Hoping to draw the spray. Perfecto running out of time here. He does find the frag and he has got the time. Picks up the kit off his corpse and that's the first for Navi.
Well, that was down to the wire and no AWP. Yeah, Perfecto didn't get an AWP there, so there'll be no AWP in play for the CT side of Navi going into round number 7. They will just have to operate with these rifles. And that's going to be sketchy at best. Electronic with this opening kill. And then being able to convert more over towards the A side of things made sure that the pressure wasn't too much, and Perfecto with the clutch. So good stuff from the newest Navi edition. MP9 for Boomich. Famis out for Flamey.
Foxy से क्या बोल रहा था खुद का किसी तो आया नहीं
is much better for Astralis. Still no AWP. I'm not feeling they need
Foxy
that.
तुझे कैसे मिला?
They're working with a boatload of cash for
मतलब CS
Dupree, device Glaive all going forward can rebuy. This aggression, Electronic again kicking the action off here. Double kill.
मतलब वो साथ में खेलते थे वही बात
is a fake. Oh, it certainly works out for Glaive as he equalizes in kind. Electronic thought he'd started off with a crazy man advantage, but immediately Glaive grabbed hold of the reins and
जब मैं और जस्ट गॉट लकी बहुत खेलते थे साथ में
समझ गया हाँ हाँ हाँ
तू सिर्फ रात रात को आता था भाई तेरा कॉलेज वाले था मेरा कॉलेज ना होना बराबर ही है
बीच में तेरा बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया था
बस जब तू नहीं खेलता बस वही बात भाई यार इवल ये प्रैक्टिस करेंगे ठीक है
भाई पिटाई भी हो जाती है अगर प्रॉपर देखा नहीं किसी ने तो मतलब जैसे इनके टाइम पे तो चल बी शॉट क्लियर है बट इतना वो होना चाहिए बी शॉट से भी होना चाहिए और जब हम ऊपर चढ़ेंगे तब भी पिटाई हो सकती है खैर इतना एक्सपेक्टेड होता नहीं वो एंगल
fake after they found nothing on the boost. Maybe we heard that, maybe we didn't.
Oh, I can
they
see
come back
universe
around.
Here. If Glaive gets spotted as attack swings, okay, losing Glaive is the problem because now they need to pick up the bomb. It's a long road back.
अच्छा source video available
does have a smoke.
Okay.
They'll have to deploy that
source video ही कर रखी है मैंने. तो ये
they may be able to contest this plant. Takes a risk.
source video 60 FPS से ऊपर होगी क्या?
क्या भाई? Hesitate, picking up the double now with Navi
कह रहा है source
in a
video.
row, if I'm not mistaken. That puts us now into contention for Astralis
यार
having
लिखा
that
तो
money
इस पे 60
broken.
है.
Still plentiful for now. 9k
source
on
भी
Glaive
60
before he
है.
makes a purchase. Might have to drop one for Magisk.
Bro, but पता नहीं.
Starting to keep the Astralis money honest, and quite the contrary for Na'Vi. Look at this. This is after 2 rounds wins in a row, Chad, and they're presenting MP9s and FAMASs.
Yeah, it's just how close these rounds have been. Unable to convert cleanly, Na'Vi so far, but this time the AWP will come out for Astralis. They're starting to whittle away that reserve of cash they had from their streak of 5. And if Na'Vi can continue to fight with this kind of a scrappy buy, then we could have
तभी मजा आ रहा है ये stack.
locked and loaded for the CIS squad. Passive over towards long this time. You can see that Electronic and Simple are tucked in quite passively towards the bathroom area, and once again there is a timer on this. Overpass is a map where you tend to hedge on the CT side. You do a stack over towards A and over towards long, all bathrooms, and then at one point a rotation will have to come in from that B side, or you have to drop back and total into the side. The option this time is the rotation on a fragless boomage coming on over with an M4, so a good weapon for the job.
Now would be a fantastic time for Boomage to come online. He's got the best weapon of the bunch.
उसे इजी लगता है पता है 6000 घंटे खेला जब वो अपना दिमाग लगाता है जब उसका एंगल पता होता है
ऐसे दिख रहा था वो once मतलब स्मोक से आधा बाहर ही था
using Dupree as well as that spearhead device, catching another Boomage exposed. A safe call made with only MP9s. I mean, that's just no fun for anyone.
60 से ज़्यादा नहीं होगा but better होगा.
Look at this. Astralis really are keen for the stomp to reverse sweep Na'Vi.
Yeah, look, it's better than nothing to hold on to these, and maybe they can find Megas, can get themselves a rifle here, but as soon as Flamey gets that kill, that's a tag with swing.
Just got like कब आ रहा है फिर खेलने वाले दिखता नहीं भाई.
They're not bad upgrades whatsoever, and because okay, can he get another Flamey? Look at all this damage.
Just when
बैठा है ना ये आवाज आ रही है ना
he's doing some fantastic work to break Astralis.
Factor needs to get over to one of these guns. If he exits through Monster, he'll be alright. If he goes...
है बे? तू खेला जस्ट गॉट लकी के साथ उसके बाद अभी
रिसेंट नहीं खेला
जब से वो मतलब गया है घर.
Look at that. Daylight robbery right there. 5-finger discount on that one. Bloody hell. Some good kills from Flamey here. I definitely thought the Acer tag had him every day of the week, and then the fact that he gets this 3rd kill as well. Great stuff there from Flamey to get himself up to 4 kills, but up to 6 rounds is Astralis. Simple has the AWP. There's 2 AKs out on the field. MP9 for Perfecto. Boomage down to the CZ. So this is a decent buy, but they need to get another one on the board here. Na'Vi or Astralis are going to start running away with this. Actually get the potential for an AWP AWP duel as device heading over towards long. That's also where Simple resides right now, behind the flower bed. Flash over towards long.
Dude, मैं जब close कोई नया hero practice करता हूँ मेरे को 50 match खेलते हैं.
Setting up for one of these B plays. Na'Vi, in the meantime, have 4 members ready and raring to go as Electronic playing over towards the heaven position.
पता नहीं क्यों मैंने
Yes, it is a weaker buy, but having 2
देखा
rifles here and less
और मेरा मन भर
like
गया.
that, very serviceable.
सच में पता नहीं वो उन गेम्स में से था जैसे तूने एज ऑफ एम्पायर्स खेली है. मैं था और पता है वो ऐसी गेम थी कि मुझे जिससे नफरत थी. सच बताऊं तो डोटा से जैसा है. मुझे जितना बेकार डोटा लगता है उतना ही बेकार मुझे लगता था एज ऑफ एम्पायर्स. मेरा भाई खेलता था भाई कैसल सीज दबा के, मतलब सच में ग्राइंड करता था. और मैंने एक दिन शुरू कर दिया भाई. फिर मैं और मेरा भाई जो ग्राइंड करते थे ना कुछ नेक्स्ट लेवल ग्राइंड होता था भाई. एज ऑफ एम्पायर्स
Money now for Na'Vi. This is just going to have to be a partial investment right now. Can't buy in.
कह सकता है. मैं से कंपेयर करना चाहता नहीं मैं, बट क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस
जैसा गेम कह सकता है हाँ हाँ बट भाई बहुत अच्छा क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस से तो बहुत अच्छा हाँ हाँ पहली बार तब मैं सोचता था कि लोग हैं बेकार गेम खेल रहे हैं फिर सेम भाई सेम सीन था मेरे साथ एज ऑफ एम्पायर्स के साथ और मुझे पता है डोटा अगर मैं खेलूँ तो क्या पता मेरा भी मन आता है डोटा पे बट अभी के लिए CS इसे खेलता है क्या अभिमन्यु भाई डोटा नहीं CS खेलता है क्या वैसे नहीं भाई CS के लिए तो मेरा सच बताऊं तो स्टार्टिंग से ही था सिर्फ 1.6 हम कैफे में खेलते थे लैन पे मेरे दोस्त हम सब जाते थे 15 रुपए घंटा दे के लैन पे खेलते वैसे मैं प्रैक्टिस विद बॉट्स वाले पायरेटेड कर लेता था डाउनलोड उसमें एक्सपर्ट बॉट से पिटाई होती थी मेरी ऑनलाइन नहीं खेलता था मैं घर पे और मैंने CS GO डाउनलोड करी थी बहुत सारी तो 10-15 बारी करी है मैंने इस उम्मीद में कि एक बारी है हाँ नो स्टीम वाले मैं इस उम्मीद से करता था CS GO कि किसी दिन ऑनलाइन खेल पाऊंगा बट भाई इतनी अकल नहीं थी कि स्टीम क्या होता है क्या नहीं होता फिर 2018 में भाई IMAX ने इंट्रोड्यूस कराया मुझे नहीं पता था भाई नहीं पता था पता ही नहीं था भैया तब मैं पायरेटेड पे जीता था हर गेम पायरेटेड अब तो नहीं करता मैं एक्सेप्ट माइक्रोसॉफ्ट फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर बस अभी सिर्फ वही पड़ी है वो भी मैं परचेज करूंगा इसलिए वो मेरे को भरोसा है
And I guess at this point, when you've already won the half as Astralis here,
वैसे एक्सप्लेन खरीदने ही वाला था मैं नेक्स्ट सेल पे मैं शायद बताया भी था तुझे है वही क्योंकि ये मुझे पता नहीं था भाई इतने ज़्यादा ग्राफिक एडवांस और UI भाई इतना प्यारा है Microsoft Flight भाई अभी तक देखता अगर मैं तो Microsoft Flight Simulator से अच्छा एक्सप्लेन था और एक्सप्लेन इसलिए भी अच्छा लगता था मुझे क्योंकि एक्सप्लेन कीबोर्ड से खेलना इजी है क्योंकि उसका जो जॉयस्टिक वाला काम होता है ना वो चीज़ तू माउस से कर सकता है माइक्रोसॉफ्ट फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर में वो चीज़ तू माउस से नहीं कर सकता
बना इस तरीके से कि तुझे वो लॉजिटेक का
खरीदना पड़ेगा हाँ भाई नहीं हो सकता उसके बिना वर्थ भी नहीं भाई तू सच में भाई मतलब कैसे बताऊँ भाई इतना एक्साइटेड हूँ मैं वो खरीदने के लिए
हैजर्ड भी है भाई हैजर्ड सारे गेम क्रैक खेलता पहले फिर खरीदता है उसे अच्छे लगते हैं
भाई एक रीज़न ये भी है कि मुझे उड़ाने हैं भाई प्लेन उड़ाने हैं फॉर रियल ले वो तेरे बोलते ही सिंपल ने फेल दिया भाई साहब डोटा पे 1100
Delta dud hand, a clutch required.
True grind.
Nice in the shadow there of Simple as he progressed back through that smoke.
He holds it, brave.
Oh my god, what a shot! He spots Simple! Device, you wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't jiggle out with a Tech 9 against Simple? You would, okay? Fine. Grabs himself the AK and jumps up! Looking good with the spray. Simple descends, looking above the smoker's Device. A 1 versus 2. And they're untouchable. Astralis find a 9th. Just pulling down the Panzer Navi. They're on 3.8 now. Money broken.
I don't think
Reverse sweep likely.
He's predicted the rotation of heaven from Simple there. And the reason I say that is he stayed crouched as he moved towards the sandbag position.
कौन सा फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर सबसे सस्ता तो अभी एक्सप्लेन है
जिसका पूरा
Great stuff here from
सिमुलेशन
Device finishing things off
और
with that
नेक्स्ट
Tech
डे
9. 9 on the board
और
now.
अगर
Navi,
तुझे
they
सबसे
are in the bin.
क्लोजेस्ट रियलिटी के फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर खेलना है तो भाई माइक्रोसॉफ्ट फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर से तू कंपेयर नहीं कर सकता मेरे हिसाब से तो और कोई सिमुलेटर 2020 सबसे बड़ी बात भाई सबसे बड़ी बात जो उन्होंने मैप के साथ किया है भाई बिंग मैप को मतलब रियल मैप को उन्होंने गेम मैप बनाया है रियल एयरपोर्ट्स हैं
नाविद चौक हो गए पता तुझे
Perfecto, Flamey, and Simple.
खैर 2 राउंड में कहाँ चौक
Astralis seem to have a firm grip
हाँ
on the necks of Navi at the moment. Dupree ensuring that no one can
चौक करेगी फिर
be
से
getting the information, find any potential ways to
But
play.
I wish कि ना
That
करे
bomb yet to be recovered. It's still just sitting kind of somewhat in limbo and hasn't been touched just yet.
परफेक्टो पे 4 अकेले
So they needed a miracle round on these low buy pistols before. They need more than that here as the number disadvantage.
Well,
And
experience
Simple going down as well. So
खेलना चाहिए
Astralis,
ऐसे हाँ भाई
they're looking to run away with this. This should be
अभी
10.
लेना है मुझे
This is not how you want the final
Logitech
map to go.
Extreme
If you
3D
are just a fan of Counter-Strike, you don't want them to
भाई
be
मैं तो
long
ले
out, but
जाऊंगा
that's what's
हॉल पे
happening right now.
देगा भाई तू
हॉल पे ले जाऊंगा और उसका पता है तुझे नेक्स्ट मंथ VR भी आ रहा है मैं सच में VR ले लूंगा उसके लिए सोच रहा है मतलब तू बस एक बारी सोच के देख VR में तू कॉकपिट पे बैठा होगा तेरे हाथ में जॉयस्टिक है और क्या चाहिए
सही है बस 14-13 पे वापस कम बैक ना भाई नहीं होगा भाई शुभ शुभ बोल दो भाई हो गया भाई
It's just wild to think how Astralis' run started.
अब अगर हुआ
They topped their
तो मैं समझ जाऊंगा ये जो टोट के कर रहा है
ये अभी मन नहीं कर रहा
हाँ
भाई
कर दूंगा भाई इसको रिपोर्ट अभी तेरी स्टीम प्रोफाइल यूट्यूब प्रोफाइल हर जगह के लिंक निकाल के भेज दूंगा मैं हर टीम को कि भाई इसको ब्लॉक करवा लो हर जगह से टोट के कर रहा है लड़का
They get taken out of the picture. Mousepad's in their honeymoon period with BMAS. They're looking hot. They're looking on fire. They have some fire with the spicy riflers. They test Astralis. Astralis walk away. And then they get that rematch against Heroic.
People love
and they beat them in two close games, but they beat them in 2.
Spam
And now
this
against Navi, they started 2-0 down
for
after
the
Dust 2.
reverse
And they battled back
sweep.
with what is feeling like 3 straight maps.
This is crazy. They could be close wall right now. He knows
Spam
it
this
now.
people
Natus could
for
punish.
the reverse
No
sweep.
flashbang though, and so Simple does get the luxury of repositioning after that.
Well, they're holding out for a hero as Navi, and Simple can be one of those. And maybe he does have to play some of that almost unorthodox against the odds Counter-Strike to try and make this half look somewhat recoverable. 10 rounds already against you is feeling pretty harsh. But Simple, this could be the time to do it, the time to strike. Already contact made, isolates one, quick as anything as ever. He just goes
भाई
down. The
जिसका
rejudge, where's he
जोमेटो
go now?
अकाउंट
Where's
बैन
he
हो
take?
सकता है
रहने दे भाई नहीं करेंगे
नहीं करूंगा यार अब मेरे को सिंपैथी आ गई ये चीज सुन के जोमेटो अकाउंट पे यार
Goes to a new angle.
शिट ऐसा क्या किया था तुमने
पता नहीं एक गुलाब जामुन मंगाया था
और कैंसिल कर दिया या ये बोल दिया कि खट्टे थे
और
They hoped their presence would cause pulling out any additional utility.
ऐसा ऐसे कोई रीजन में ही बैन होगा भाई और क्या होगा और मेन रीजन हो ही क्या सकता है तो रेफरल दिए होंगे इसने भाई 10 करोड़ मेरे एक दोस्त के साथ हुआ था ओ उसका हुआ था ओला अकाउंट बैन उसके पास पड़े थे 4000 क्रेडिट वो मरवाता था रेफरल उसको बैन कर दिया तो सस्पिशियस एक्टिविटी भाई क्या कर रहा था ऐसे सस्पिशियस
That's more than you could ask of him.
That's all you could ask, but device goes down. It's on Dupree, 4 HP and
सोच कैसे आ रही है भाई जोमेटो में क्या सस्पिशियस कर रहा था
Electronic keeps
डिलीवरी बॉय के एड्रेस मांग रहा था
and Na'Vi get their third on the board. This has to be everything now for Na'Vi. All of these rounds have to come in. I don't see if you get.
अच्छा जिससे रिफंड आता था.
This is it, right? Like I really can't see it otherwise.
मैंने मतलब मेरे साथ सही में सीन हुआ था तो मैंने रिपोर्ट किया था एक बार. भाई उस टाइम पे तो मैं रेज में किया था एकदम. 5-6 कॉल आ गए थे भाई उन्होंने मेरा गुस्सा देख के क्योंकि मैं ऐसे बहुत कम ही करता हूँ. उस दिन मैं कुछ ज़्यादा ही बेसिकली 5 दिन तक फ्री खाना खाया था. भाई तू रिपोर्ट नहीं भाई तू परमानेंट बैन तक खाने वाले काम किए हैं तूने. मैं ज़ोमैटो में होता तो मैं फूड पांडा को और स्विगी को भी कॉल करके करवा देता बैन.
Yeah, different pace to it though. Especially considering that Magisk has walked straight into Flamey's AWP and Incendiary bouncing deep towards Dupree's corner. Early advantage for Na'Vi. Quickly lost. As Device pulls the trigger. Flamey found. His third frag onto Device. The trades do continue to favour Na'Vi in this instance. Simple.
ये चाहते हैं स्टैक करे हाइलाइट्स बनाए तो अभी स्टैक को देंगे 1v4 सिचुएशन.
सिट 2 क्यों बोलता था सिचुएशन सिचू क्यों नहीं बोलता सिचुएशन.
क्या ही कर सकते हैं.
A lot of utility here for a B execute. We can get the heaven smoke coming on through. We can get molotovs towards barrel, towards the pit as well. Even locking off towards Perfecto's position down there towards CT spawn. So they've dropped the smoke, hoping to force out a bit of a rotation, and now they're looking for a
Geo भाई Geo से
moment towards barrels or the pillar. But that jump spot, that is mad from Glaive.
यार मैं चैट खोली भाई मैंने क्या मिस किया बताओ. क्या मिस किया
now with 20 seconds they're going to have to just opt through Monster. The rotation's coming in.
10-3 के स्कोर पे टाइम 35 सेकंड बचा था तब से.
From Astralis. 12
Okay,
seconds.
तेरी
They should
स्ट्रीम
get the
देख
bomb
लेता
down though. Dupree babysitting, he's caught Simple trying to knock him off the plan. It's good chance from Boomich.
अच्छा जंप वाले.
Not going to connect. Esatag is onto one. Quickly, a chance presents itself for Glaive. He does pluck the head off of Boomich, but 1-1. It's Dupree versus Electronic for a potential 11th, a crucial 4th required. Fakes it out. And Dupree meets his demise. Electronic pulling that 4th, a necessary 4th across the line.
माँ की कसम अगर वो हेड लगता है मेरे भाई.
So 5 and then maybe we can run a fairy tale as Electronic will save an AWP and carry that through. If they want to opt for the double AWP setup, Flamey will have to go.
मैं ये नहीं करना चाहता सच बताऊं तो मैच खत्म.
Astralis, their bank has been sitting pretty throughout this game, so there should be no
Astralis कह रहा है 10-5 देंगे ताकि वो लोग कम बैक कर पाए.
अब फिर ओटी ले जाएंगे 4.
एक मिनट टी साइड में नहीं भाई जीत गए Astralis तो क्लियर. तो टी में ले गए पर इनके लिए तो सच में भाई मैटर करता है.
No off this time for Astralis, will just be the 5 AKs. Perfecto tucking in towards Monster yet again. He's done this several
मेरे हिसाब
times.
से तो अभी से जीत चुकी है Astralis.
मनी शर्मा कहता only 3 rounds left for comeback to start.
नहीं भाई क्योंकि ये भी CT साइडेड ही माना जाता है.
They've got information and they might have some sort of map position to play with this, but Astralis hit the brakes. A second to pause for thought. Now Glaive's in trouble. Knife out. That's
T side में 10 round ले गए.
Suddenly we've got to look towards the side because already Dupree succeeded against Perfecto.
He's very threatening, isn't he? He's had a great pro league, Dupree. Does seem like Esatag's arrival in the roster has bred new passion, new hunger.
मुझे ये सीखना है मेरे भाई. इन पे शॉट कंट्रोल नहीं था इन्होंने फिर भी बी कैसे एग्जीक्यूट कर दिया. समझ रहा है
यूटिलिटीज शॉट ब्लॉक कर दिया था स्मोक करके और इन्होंने यहाँ तक इनका पूरा कंट्रोल था ना. ग्रेफिटी तक मॉली कर दिया था ग्रेफिटी में आती. जो ABC बोलते हैं वो भी इनके पास कंट्रोल था.
Even more so now, it's an 11-4 half, folks. The 5th map, the reverse sweep, it's all looking possible. Astralis, 5.
जीत चुकी है.
ना भाई तो मैंने सोचा स्ट्रीम कर दो इतनी बड़ी क्योंकि
टीम के साथ खेलते टाइम ना इतना खेल नहीं सकते कि माइंड फक हो जाता है उसके बाद, तो समझ रहा है, एग्जॉस्ट हो जाते हैं सोच के।
हाँ, टीम के साथ बहुत वो वैसा सा हो जाता है, कंसंट्रेटेड। और ना ही तू चैट भी कर नहीं सकता टीम के साथ, मतलब जब तू प्रैक्टिस कर रहा हो।
तेरे भाई को 2.1 के
क्या बेच 2.8?
मेरे आज जब मैंने स्ट्रीम शुरू की तो 400 थे।
मैं कलेक्ट इतना कर नहीं रहा बस।
हाँ, मैं कलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ, जैसे ही आ रहा है मैं वैसे ही कर रहा हूँ।
वहीं पे माउस रख के। और तुझे एक फैक्ट बताऊं तो ESL CSGO का कोई इमोट है नहीं जो तू क्लेम कर सकता है।
किसी और गेम का कर लूँगा ना।
एक मिनट, 1x MSI लैपटॉप, अच्छा ऑप्टिक्स, अच्छा 27 इंच वाला मॉनिटर मिल रहा है, गिव अवे। CS मैंने 10। हाँ हाँ हाँ, केस हार्डन मिल रहा है फैक्ट्री में।
मतलब गिव अवे में गो भी मिल रहा है, तो पार्ट पहले ले लो बिना देखे हुए। क्या मिल रहा है
भाई? i9 Gen।
हाँ भाई,
ये मिल जाए,
ये मिल जाए तो तू सिर्फ मदरबोर्ड लेगा भयंकर क्वालिटी का।
नहीं ये बेटर नहीं होगा कि मैं ये बेच दूं सील्ड डब्बा?
बट अगर तूने ये बना लिया ना मेरे भाई, तो जब भगवान भी नहीं रोक सकता। हाँ वैसे तू एक चीज़ कर सकता है, इसे बेच के अपना करंट सिस्टम ग्राफिक कार्ड समेत बेच दे, ठीक है? और ले ले ग्राफिक कार्ड भी 3070 सीधे, और बाकी तो बजट है ही तेरे पास सब कुछ के लिए।
हाँ ये वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ।
नावी के ऊपर किया मैंने
बस इतना ही चाहिए भाई, मुझे भी पैसा। क्या लग रहा है, क्या है मेरा एम? वही फॉक्स में इतना अमीर होना है।
दो बंदे तो हैं, दो बार लिखेंगे।
अरे एक मैं वाचिंग, एक फॉक्सी, एक अभिनंदन शर्मा और एक तू है। 4 की वाचिंग है, लिखा 3 है।
पता नहीं क्या नशे है।
It all comes down to a single half. Astralis have taken full control of Overpass. This could very well be a quick final half of the grand final series. ESL Pro League Season 12 on online. A battle between just two teams, Navi and Astralis, and I will remind you to cycle through their players just how good of a series some of the individuals on that Navi roster have had. Impressive.
ग्लेव पता है,
Simple as always.
वैसे देख के ऐसा लगता है कि भाई मतलब कुछ ज़्यादा ही वैसा, मतलब कैसे साइकियाट्रिस्ट जैसा बंदा, समझ रहा है? हाँ, जिस हिसाब से वो स्क्रीन देख रहा है भाई, अगर वैसे किसी को देख लिया उसने, मैं तो वही मूड दूँ।
That's why I said it.
Flamey looking for a headshot, won't find it. Magiska's drawn blood.
कैफे का सीन बताने के लिए डिस्कॉर्ड पे आना पड़ेगा।
But Navi can.
ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई कैफे में?
Again, it has to be pistols, it has to do everything right. That's not bad. Simple's pistol rounds have been exemplary. He has led the way by large margins. Oh, but Device takes down the danger man. That's your big threat now removed.
Yeah, should be all good in the hood now. Bomb down though. Zestatag that's taking his time. He's really cautious about the potential for a late lurk. Device has the kit, had the kit. Boomich puts it on the floor as well as Device. Pushing. They actually want to push. And it's going to work out. Another potentially, yeah, Magiska's gone. That's double kill for Boomich. Only Zestatag who's been taking his sweet time. He's not really got a chance now. And he realizes it. Backing away, doesn't want to give the extra kill reward as well as preserving his Kevlar vest.
Yeah, has 100 points left in that Kevlar, so we'll be able to upgrade to head armor for a little bit cheaper if he desires. as Na'Vi. This is the story that we were talking about. This is where it could become possible. Now they need to convert against the force by Astralis. If Na'Vi do that, take away the lion's share of the upgraded pistols and weaponry, convert against the
अच्छा तो डरेगा अगर मैंने
I
तुझे
guess
बोल
we'll
दिया
call
कि
it.
ये फोर्स
And
करके
then the
जीत
first gun
जाएंगे
round, the game is back on.
Gone.
But those are 3 hurdles that Na'Vi have to get over here consecutively
हाँ force
and
कर
in
रहे हैं तो
clean
जीत ही
fashion to
जाएंगे
start building
फोर्स तो
a bit
करते
of a
ही हैं
bank
भाई
here
वो
on that T side.
वो
Very,
ये सबका
very
नहीं
early
हुआ
stages, but we'll kick it off
ऐसे
against the
force
first
by
line.
किए
That's where we're seeing Glaive go for this patented 5-7. He's been enjoying that on the
डिवाइस
force
1000 पे
buys.
इसलिए क्योंकि ऑफर है
Eagles for Esatag and Dupree. Device with the scout on a map like Overpass can be very mobile, find a lot of tags. An MP9 for
मेरे को
Vegas.
लग नहीं रहा ये राउंड निकलेगा एस्ट्रालिस का
अभी
ये वाला
मजिस्क जब 2 डीगल मारेगा पहले तो
Oh my god, the jumping accuracy he's used it to perfection. That is nuts.
भाई
It's rare to see that working
इलीगल
out so
चीजें क्यों
well, but
करते
with an
हैं
SMG using the weapons advantage to his. That's lovely stuff from Magis, jumping up and connecting the dots. Flamey 16th death is one he will not forget in a hurry.
उस टाइम भी ग्लेव मार रहा था
Triple
भाई
boost if you're jumping for the frag.
मैंने बोला ना तुझे
That is
मजिस्क
quite
मारेगा
something, isn't it?
उसी
Now,
टाइम
we
पे
do have the
मजिस्क
2
ने
players
मारा
on towards this side of the map at least. We still have Dupree here, sat with the Deagle,
अभी
posted
भी
up,
लग रहा
does
था
have the
नहीं
head armor to
जीतेंगे
boot, and Device obviously on the scout. Now,
मतलब मैच जीत जाएंगे बट ये राउंड मुझे अब भी नहीं लग रहा कि ये राउंड जीतेंगे
अभी देख
left for
डुप्री की
Na'Vi is a
डिगल
fair whack of utility, but we don't want to leave this too late in the day if you're Na'Vi, looking at those flashes, mollies, smokes and nades. But an aggressive stance from Dupree, slowly retaking
बहुत
the touch of
जबरदस्ती वाला
territory,
बाय
maybe
लगता है
playing a
मुझे
little ahead
जब
of where they
स्काउट
may
आती है
expect.
है
Device, he was
मुझे
considering
लगता है कि
breaking
स्काउट
away
वाले
for
को
a
ना
second.
कभी
It
हेड
looked
पे
like
नहीं
maybe just
करना
an
चाहिए
adjustment now. With 30 seconds information now found.
ओए
Very light
क्या
damage
डिंक
done
किए
towards
सस्ते
Dupree,
डिंक
but he knows where they are and he's going to just try
टू
and buy
वॉल
time. Be the
डिंक
biggest
हमारी
nuisance he
8
can be,
HP
because rotations can now come in. You already have Esatag on the way for Boomich. Bullet to the belly takes him down, and now it's simple on the
हाँ
side.
जबरदस्ती
Esatag
भाई
playing in the smoke, leers out, unable to convert. Now, 14 seconds, bomb plant, job done.
Well, the thing is, Boomich was the one planning, and Glaive
क्या
had a
कर रहा है
nade.
सेव
And with how
आर्मर
close that got, I don't know if
5-7
Glaive heard the plant going on
5-7
down, but if he did lock that out, it could have gotten very, very interesting. Now, the lion's share of guns has been taken away from Astralis. It will just be this 5-7 carried on through
Zero
into the next round. So at most, the Astralis players will upgrade into something like
रहेगा
that.
तो एक से तो बेटर ही है
Okay,
कि गन रखे अपने पास
P250.
पे
Now Na'Vi, they've taken everything away here,
Ruby.
and that means that
Slaughter.
this one right now is a gimme. They
Ruby है
have
भाई
to
इसके
convert round number 18.
ग्लेव हमेशा से
Astralis,
रूबी चलाता है
unfortunately,
भाई
even
ये
after this
क्या था भाई
fantastic opening
कोई
from
डर
Vegas, I love this.
कोई
It's like he's
डर
gone to Cirque du Soleil here and he's just learned a couple of new tricks. This is
इज्जत
great.
भी नहीं
Obviously, we see the
है
triple boost traditionally coming in from this
इज्जत ही नहीं
position,
है भाई
but using that jumping accuracy of the
कोई इज्जत
MP9
नहीं
to
भाई
its
enemy
full advantage there. So Vegas
भाई
will
बस इतना ही
upgrade.
तो
He's
कॉन्फिडेंस
gone into a
चाहिए
Deagle. Everybody else down
मैं
to those
उछलूंगा
USPs.
मार
Again,
दो
Na'Vi
बार
rocking 2
उछलने
Galils, an AK, and 2 Mac 10s. Lots of T's
पता है
ahead of
वैसे
Electronic
कॉन्फिडेंस
here.
बहुत मैटर
Flashed on
करता
up.
है
अरे भाई
And he gets the one.
अगर मैं तुझे बता दूं तेरे सामने सिल्वर खेल रहे हैं और वो ग्लोबल हुए तो तू मारेगा भाई तो ये सोचेगा जब उनके शॉट्स लग रहे होंगे कि तुक्के लगे हैं अगले राउंड में तो पेल दूंगा
Simple, being annoyed by a small fly around his room. He's just swapped it away. Good party gift, 7 to 11. The double tap.
7 to 11. Double Mac 10, and it does seem like, despite the lead Astralis accrued in the
सही में
first
लगा
half, they're opting to keep hold of those. There is 4 helmets in play.
कितना मिल रहा है कितना एक्स मिल रहा है
2.8
but
if they wanted to go fast, maybe we would have
starting में
right there.
तो
But you're right. When the stakes are so high here, and this is the first gun round, if you take this off of Astralis, they're going to be down to $3,400 loss bonus. You want to take away
अब
every
निकल
single
जाएगा
Astralis
भाई
rifle. Do not let them save if you even win the
अब
round.
एस्ट्रालिस निकाल देगी
that nade thrown out to try and aid
अभी तो
Glaive.
भाई बोल दिया था
Does
उसने
spot him. Catches a glimpse of the barrel and
भाई बोल के
punishes
आया
another device. 22.
जब पैसे लगे हैं भाई
Green Electronic about to have a bit of a
नियोन
buzz.
लगा क्या है लड़का
Long?
ऐसे कैसे भाई
I'm ready for multi all time अरे भाई नहीं हो भाई
I think he cut those early enough. I feel like Dupree's cognizant.
But he's moving around a lot, isn't he?
Yeah, like he's assuming there's one toilet. He's made the call. Oh, and the tightest of lines successfully working out
अब
for
नहीं लग रहा
Esatag.
मुझे
Laid onto Simple's
नावी
nose,
कुछ
double in
करेगी
fact, but he's looking for the AK upgrade and he'll be given it. They're very spread out, very
बट जब
strung out
सिंपल का
across this
POV
map.
आता
If
है
Electronic
थोड़ा
was to
डर
find an
लगता है
opener
बस
here, that could be the way in, but Couple of shots of a Molotov, not really selling that in terms of a fake. Maybe a Perfecto commitment as well. A smoke certainly will help.
Oh my god.
Bloody hell is going on here?
I think it's because they spotted Device over towards long passive with the AWP. They thought it was going to be...
Okay, is that all right?
I just may not be ready for this. Of course he is.
Flank as well.
Is being flanked, and with an aid in his hand, he goes down. Astralis 4 rounds away from being crowned your ESL Pro League champs.
Okay, so they can buy. Simple will bring out the AWP if he would like.
कितनी जल्दी पलटती है भाई.
Dropped across. And this was the opener right here. I actually thought Flamey had done Device in there. I thought he got across before he was able to really
सब नावी करते थे.
But getting the better of him, and that was, well, where it started to unravel for Navi. Purchase has come on out. AKs for everybody. AWP for Simple. This is a potent buy. But he's still not fantastic for Astralis as they've only had the 1 round win. They have to reinvest in a lot of utility. Great flash early will force Device back. Oh, Flamey could be in trouble. Magus not going to catch him here. Once again, these type of boosts, these connector players are playing setups over towards AR on a timer. Eventually, you will have to get overwhelmed from a lot of different angles.
Connection चाहिए game का तो
It's just
समझ रहा
electronic
है.
to do that. So Device
मतलब
postured
सिर्फ
forward
1
here.
सेकंड लगेगा अगर बोला तो इंस्टेंट हो जाए.
Only stand and wait for so long as
अब इनके फ्लैशेस भी देख. किसी को चाहिए होता है बोला.
Object होना चाहिए जो मैप पे हमेशा खड़ा रहता है. समझ रहा है.
This is horrible on both sides. Should we just forget it and move on?
मतलब expected उससे नीचे था.
Move on.
वो ऊपर दिखा.
To be alive, but a crucial component with an RVT side lives on. Device with a lot of pressure on him. It's the double D's holding A. It's right towards the toilets, banana. And it is Boomich with quite the phenomenal entry to win that duel. It pulls the incendiary out. A missed shot from Device. It's a tag, but he could be caught by the Perfecto push here. He's doing his best to back off. So much for Magix to do here, and he's actually opting for the flash retreat, repositioning around it. Does delay, and maybe Acer doesn't catch the glimpse of the tip of Boomic's head. It was right there, and now he's slipped off. This is getting sketchy. Maybe Dupree joining the fray just in the nick of time can deny that plan. It's on Simple. He has to plan. There's 4 of them.
15 seconds. This is getting horribly late in the day, but they're trying to save Simple on this plant. There you go. He's got it down now, Device. Oh, okay, shotgun to hand, question mark. Still trying to make it stick, does die to Flamey, but Navi putting together a couple of pieces now.
So take a look now at the money situation going on for Astralis here. Coming into this round, Glaive has 5.3. We've got 4.6 on Device. Deagle bought by Dupree, so he had 4.7 before purchasing that. It's not enough for them to go for a full buy situation. And well, Astralis, they didn't play it by the book over there on train with those aggressive plays. But here on Overpass, with that lead that they still maintain 12 to 8 now, they have opted to go for just a partial investment. Could even look at getting a scout rifle out. The loss bonus does allow that type of a buy, but it will just be pistols across the board, utility, Kevlar for Glaive, and aggressive this time. It's a missed smoke.
Could have become more of a problem, but all dangers found and eliminated.
मीन sacrifice करके बैठा हूँ. एक फालतू मैप भी दिखा दिया. अब भी अगर Astralis नहीं जीतती ना तो भाई मैं अपने आप को मनूस कह दूँगा.
मैं मेजर में जिस टीम पे लगाऊंगा उसके मैच नहीं.
Another round here on the board for Navi. Only 3 rounds.
भाई मैंने पूरे मेजर देखे थे और मेजर्स पे मेरी जो तुक्के चले ना मेरे मेजर्स पे.
A deceptive scoreline.
एवेंगर वाला भाई.
परफेक्टो के पास जो मैक 10 थी वो ट्राइडेंट जेड आरजीबी रैम जैसी दिख रही थी.
हाँ देखा पढ़ा मैंने तभी मैं पूछ रहा था डिस्कॉर्ड
पे. Absolutely competitive. It did seem like Astralis were about to do a bit of a speed run in our final map.
ये टी साइड कब हुआ? ऐसा क्या अपडेट आया ओपी में?
Whether or not they can actually continue to accrue rounds here though, it remains to be seen.
T-sided.
I am interested to see if they get a little bit.
वैसे वो है तो T-sided जो बोलते हैं. फेक हुआ कब कि T-sided होने लग गया. Astralis टीम में खा गए. नहीं.
There is a timer on this. He has no info.
टीम में खा गए. अभी नावी खा रही है. क्यों हो रहा है ये?
Matter of when will come into question pretty soon.
That flash might be
that surely would make him paranoid, right? You've got to feel like, okay, well now there's a molly to follow. Yes. Rather than backing away.
वैसे भाई रेडियो कुछ करना चाहिए तुझे तेरे कैम के
on the other side. That is a big piece of the Astralis puzzle now just thrown off the board. Dupree
अबे
trying to maybe pick
इतना
up
मत
pieces.
जा मेरे
What if he
हिसाब से भी
overdoes it? It's going to be simple on the other side.
अब देख
Electronic.
वो तेरी ट्राइपॉड है मतलब तू कह सकता है तेरी नीड है बट अगर तू ये कहेगा कि भाई मैं अब कैम ले रहा हूँ लॉजिटेक का 20,000 का 20,000 का कैम लूंगा मैं तो वो सब मतलब फजूल खर्चा है अभी के लिए लेना है तुझे अगर तो मतलब ठीक है भाई अगर तू प्रोफेशनली करेगा अभी तेरे को ग्रोथ दिख रही है मतलब थोड़े टाइम में दिखेगी तुझे समझ आ जाएगा कि हाँ भाई तुझे करना चाहिए प्रोसीड तब तो तुझे लेना भी चाहिए अगर तब नहीं लेता तो वो बेवकूफ़ी है बट अभी लेना फिजूल खर्चा है अभी तू जो चीज़ कैम से कर सकता है फ़ोन के तो तुझे करना चाहिए मेरे साथ सुन रहा है ना
But they got it. Oh dear. So once again, Astralis will have to opt for either a partial buy or an all-in. That right there, this on your screen, that's an alley-oop and a half right there. You love to see it. Looks like a slam dunk type play as Na'Vi are back in this game. They are poised to take round number 11. As the partial upgrade comes in once again. It's just the pistols, it's just a bit of utility. They're not working with a lot.
मुझे वापस नावी को सपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा ताकि Astralis जीते.
3,400 in the next round. They're working with 3 HEs. Let's see where they go.
That's a spot. Yeah, it's a tag. Going to fall away from this, not able to get where he wanted potentially, even with that slightly weaker weapon. He just have Dupree there and Device still quite close by, so maybe getting overly confident could cost life, and it does. Electronic falls and Dupree, does he get away? Yes, no trade.
इतना कॉम्प्लेक्स इंटीग्रेशन भी नहीं था.
हाँ
भाई 1000 subs के बाद तो लेना चाहिए.
डिफरेंशिएशन था भाई.
Huge round considering what this
मेरे लिए दोनों थे. डिफरेंशिएशन फिर भी ठीक लगता था.
I love that pendulum
इंटीग्रेशन दिमाग खाता था
मैं लेना चाहिए क्या.
Quite heftily towards the fountain, and upon the pick you then lean right back
और
into
पता
the
है 1000 subs भी नहीं वैसे मैंने ऐसे भी बंदे देखे जिनके 6 मतलब 3,000 subs वगैरह में भी 50 व्यूज आते हैं. ऐसे भी देख लिए बंदे जिनके 1000 मतलब 100K सब्स में आ रहे हो 80-90 व्यूज. अगर मेरे हिसाब से मैं ये कहूँगा अगर तेरे कांस्टेंट 10 व्यूज आ रहे हैं ऑन एन एवरेज मतलब 10 व्यूज क्या
मारेगा अगला नहीं मारेगा.
And that was the fight he was waiting for. Perfecto relieves the pressure. And exhale collaboratively spreads amongst the Na'Vi roster. But now it is time
for
that to bring the bomb in. Utility being dropped as attack high flashes.
is the worst.
To push in, it is only pistols.
मैं Twitch पे एक टैब मैंने Twitch खोला हुआ है एक टैब तेरा स्ट्रीम खोला हुआ है तेरा स्ट्रीम किया हुआ मैंने pause.
Messed around with Boomich has the bomb. He's having to be so careful about this. Perfecto might just save the day. It's down to Device now.
भाई क्या हो रहा है?
He stops it. Jesus, this is too close.
क्यों हो रहा है?
11 to 12.
Wipe the sweat off your brow. That one, if that timing on that flank was a couple of seconds earlier and the bomb gets dropped, there's no time to plant. He could tuck away. He's too far away to be chased. That could have been everything here, as you can see. 10 seconds on the clock. Boomich drops the smoke, trying to give himself something to work with. Eventually, he's planning. Perfecto comes in, mopping them up as they push forward on that sound cue, and his flamey babysitting just as the bomb gets planted. So if Device was a second or two quicker, maybe a different round as Astralis now, again, they'll buy on in. 4 on the trot so far here for Na'Vi. 7 in the second half.
What's the answer, though? What is the answer? I don't know how to look at this in any other way. We've gone so deep into playing Counter-Strike now. It feels like the normal answers don't apply, but yeah,
देख वापस आ गए भाई Na'Vi
solo right over towards bathrooms, and he was punished immediately by Electronics. So potentially something as a unit, but at this point it becomes a gamble for the CTs. So they want to keep going for like a 4-man B lane, expecting Na'Vi to change up that gear. Do they think it's going to be the default play of Electronic continuing to take bathrooms control? Well, if you think it's going to be the latter, you have to go aggressive towards playground. You need to lock down that side and make sure Electronic can't force you on back, because here he comes again.
He's been dastardly at doing it as well. So talented. Now they've propped Dupree up in towards underpass. Now, whether or not he can evacuate that area is yet to be seen. Perfecto going to try and leap through this. Dupree has to back away, but early information being garnered.
The nade actually opened the door for him there, so that was Dupree opening the way for Perfecto.
Fast.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, flashes galore, Alex. They're already in.
Yeah, and already SEAGATE's got a lot on his plate. They actually all pivot back around Monster Jail side. You can hear the steps. S-tag, very predictable location. Electronic not the same case for him. They don't have to rush this, but so much commitment from Na'Vi.
जो भी कर रहे हैं ठीक नहीं कर रहे
Device
भाई.
just takes out Flamey, and once Dupree comes around, that could be the closer. Electronic still finds placement, but I don't know where they go with this.
I mean, if Device misses this shot,
अब नहीं भाई, अब man advantage है.
not come easy.
2v3.
Electronic might want to try and take this fight just to force him off the fight. It is Magis, the low HP player, closing that gap, calling the info. Dupree has them locked on short.
Great flank here from Dupree.
Yeah, his position alone. Magis surely predicted to be on that box.
नहीं देखा. चलिए पिटा.
Reaction test from Electronic doesn't quite pass this time. Boomich in a 1v3, 20 seconds. And it's Device that finds Astralis. Is 13th. They break their silence. They break Na'Vi.
11.
7 rounds so far on the T side posted
14.
by Natus Vincere. That's the second defensive round for Astralis. They're now 3 rounds away, separating them from your champions of Pro League. A lower bracket run, the upper bracket advantage, perhaps.
अच्छा अरे पुलिस स्टेशन से आ रही है.
That's wild. This Astralis lower bracket run to this point.
बगल
Obviously,
में.
we don't get double elimination brackets.
सोचो क्या हो रहा है?
Especially at the tier 1 level, often at all. I can't even remember the last one we had. So to see a team get knocked down to the lower bracket and then run the gauntlet.
अबे नहीं मतलब usually यहाँ पे आवाज नहीं
Now the
करते.
final boss of Na'Vi.
अभी निकली है just. यहाँ से निकली है.
It's a 2-0 so far to kick off the series, and now Astralis just 3 rounds away. What an effort.
कुछ emergency हो.
We've seen them have problems closing in the past on sides where it's very one-sided, an opportunity slipped through Dupree's fingers, and now he's in a pretty tricky spot. He does manage to make it away, but he's not scot-free. Look at Party, look towards the other side of things. He's kind of in this, that's it. He can't really back away. He'd have to work out some real heroics. Perfecto's taking damage, but no one can bail him out. It's all on Dupree to make something happen. He plays forward. Okay, a 1-for-1. Very surprising. Maybe catching a bit of timing on the utility, but you'll take that.
Yeah, absolutely. Going 1-for-1 when your number was really known.
खा के गए.
Into a 4v4 into that mid-round. 50 seconds. Na'Vi have not been falling foul to any clock shenanigans so far in this series. Certainly not to the same degree that they've been known for.
Vegas continues forward with his push right now on long. They might actually get the early rotation of Device over towards B. Oh, and Esther spotted them up. It's coming now. Surely the rotation from Device.
आ रही है वापस chat Astralis पे.
Esther holding down mouse 1 as Electronic that comes out on top.
2v2.
2-on-2.
Easy for
4
Device.
players left and a crucial round of play. Simple and Electronic. What more could you ask for the Na'Vi duo to clutch up?
I mean, both sides basically having their top fraggers out right now. Majors can Device on the other side. Oh, that's a shot and a half. Electronic's going to be reeling after that, but simple. There's always
अब भी डरने वाला सीन तो अब भी बचा है.
the odds, no kit on the CT
Main
side,
डरने का
so timing
सीन
is of
तो
the
अब भी
essence.
बचा है.
Isolated. He missed. Simple missed
चल
the
बढ़िया.
shot.
They've got
11-14. Easy.
Wow. Not the way that round could have gone down. Simple day, you never really see him miss a shot, especially an almost sitter like that one
अबे
right
नहीं
there,
यार.
and it slips through their fingers.
इतना
Na'Vi
वेट कर लिया
with the plant can buy,
तो वो
but
टीम जीतनी
rounds
चाहिए
going
ना.
missing for them.
जो सही लगे तुझे.
Kind of reminds me back on train when they fumbled that round to just the pistols of Astralis. This one obviously different context and a much more, I guess, important part of the game, especially 5th map here. Ooh, AK's back out, but this is the last ditch attempt for Na'Vi.
Could be something quick, it does look that way. Simple throwing out his smoke, Flamey, Electronic, Perfecto, all about to burst out a monster. They gobble up a flash, that doesn't slow them down. Magisk, they're all playing passive on the side. They could really play an afterplan real quick here. Perfecto does go down, but so does Magisk. Glaive trying to contest, his bullets do damage, Electronics do lethal damage. Dunked on Dupree, Device continuing to frag. This is getting sketchy. It's a 3-on-2 at this point. Na'Vi, they threw their bodies into the B site, and now desperately going for the plant. It does seem like the Astralis members a bit separate. Does mean that the afterplan positions can be taken. Flamey, I like his spot. Electronic dealing with the monster threat. Pivot to short at a
कैसे किट नहीं है $2,200 हैं भाई और किट नहीं लिया है भाई लड़कों ने.
पड़ी होगी ना इन दोनों के पास ही स्टैग और मैजिक के पास देखा नहीं ये लोग भाई $1 इम्पोर्टेंट मानते हैं देखा किट पड़ी थी साइड पे भाई साहब क्या रीटेक क्लोज ओ भाई ओह भाई
round is all they need for the reverse sweep.
I thought Device's T-side was impressive. He's only gone and done it again here on the defense. Swapping out the AWP after finding one with it, gives it over to Glaive, excuse me,
भाई
two
सिंपल
with it
तो
from that heaven position,
रहता है
then passing it off to Glaive,
मन
hitting
में
the shot
खौफ
he had to on the retake, and half a second in the defuse. Astralis really are roaring with energy and smiles, and understandably so.
भाई ग्लेव खुश है यानी निकल गया राउंड हाँ अब मैच निकल गया अब नहीं हो रहा है वो ठीक वही कुछ गलत हो रहा है हाँ ओपोनेंट के लिए ठीक नहीं है वो
Device going to peel away from this for now. With the spam over the back and forth, Perfecto and Boomich obviously. Trying to find place
वो
with
बहुत
his
creepy
Glaive,
होता है
making a nuisance of himself, spamming away. Perfecto does get the spot there on the jump, but a reaggress towards A, but together this time. Playing back through, they could definitely do some damage here. Do pre-posted up, got Device by his side, and the
मजा तो आ रहा है यार
entirety of
मैच
Na'Vi
देखने
beginning
में
that lead.
नो वंडर लोग इतना टाइम स्पेंड करते हैं मैच देखने में हाँ अबे ये क्रॉस फायर ये जो अभी इन्होंने किया ना ऊपर और इसमें
from lifting the trophy, albeit virtually.
But I think this is the last round away.
Simple still in the server and an upgrade for Boomich. Upri's spurt of aggression, it might be coming again. Simple's holding the line, doesn't find anything just yet. Bomb retrieved, 30 seconds, not like this though. Put up a fight, now they will. Simple's gonna have to deploy some util, they have to make space, and they have to make it now. Flashes, anything they can. There's nothing from Astralis to hold them at bay. It will have to be bullets. Boomich, he's pushed up long and found Device. It's down to Magisk. He needs to find a multi and he has. Bomb needs to go down. It's all on Simple. 10 seconds, a 1v2, a 1v1. He has time to plant. Could even find Esetag clutching to save him. And Esetag, the new addition.
रुक गया भाई वो पहले बटरफ्लाई रूबी चमका लिया तुझे पता है तू लास्ट फ्रैग अगर देखेगा ना तो स्टैक के पैर दिख गए थे स्मोक में
गले लग गए लड़के
भाई देख ऑर्गेज़म ब्रो ये फीलिंग कितनी अमेजिंग होती है भाई पहली टीम है जो प्रो लीग 3 बार जीती है
अरे ये लोग दुख मना रहे हैं
दोबारा भाई Navi is a meme again
What a lower bracket run. Knocked down there by Heroic. In the first round of playoffs, Astralis, they battled through Spirit, complexity,
शक्ल से पीड़ो लगता है सच बताऊं भाई वो जिस हिसाब से स्क्रीन देखता है ना भाई वैसे अगर मुझे देख लिया किसी ने इन पर्सन भाई मैं तो वही मूड दूंगा भाई वो कुछ नहीं भाई वो थोड़ा लगता है कुछ ज्यादा ही सीरियस वे में से घूर रहा है स्क्रीन
Are your ESL Pro League Season 12 Malta Online champions?
कितने खुश हैं ये लोग भाई मैं तो हार मान ली थी स्टार्टिंग में फिर रेडियो ने तभी अपने बेट्स पलट दिए थे
I guess evil की इन्वेंटरी खोलेगी नहीं भाई evil तो भाई गरीब आदमी भाई
truth
thank you so much guys ठीक है अभी मनीष शर्मा will see you in the next one alright bye bye good night peace out